in 30 seconds, and they did a Judas swing the next 90 seconds. This environment is dangerous. There's no actionable strategy that can protect you against that. None. Because why? Because the average person was shorted. When they saw this, even shorting on the pullback, you got cooked. Even with that, you got cooked. Look at the Netflix go up. Jesus Christ. Holy shite. They just did a Judas swing for that entire move just now. Did you just see what I just saw?
Yep.
What's up, TP? For a living. Did you just see what the hell I just saw just now? Let's lock in. Oh my goodness gracious. That is wild. They have to somewhat pull us back over here into the zone from one of these Sibbies over here. This is insanity. Does anybody see anything that I don't see? Hold on. Anybody see anything that I don't see? Wow, look at these candles, dog. Look at that. They did this SPX gap fill right here that we were alerted to inside of Discord this morning. They started dumping that hole. This is bullish off the hook. Market bullish. Not bearish. They're trying to squeeze. Look at this SPY squeeze. My goodness. Are they angry? Hold on. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this real quick. Let me take a look at this calendar right quick. Bad money. Expectations. Oh, the sentiment improved. Inflation expectations came in at 3.4, and the previous was everything was in line. Current conditions improved drastically though. Everything was in line. It wasn't anything insane. 1 year expectations dropped to 3.5 in the last poll. It was 4.0. What we got? Let's see here. Yeah, 3.5. As in they expect inflation to improve. They're probably going to squeeze this. Look at the market, man. My God. Look at this. Destruction. Delete. 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 Look at this destruction, bro. This is crazy. Best we wait a little bit for the dust to settle. You could lose everything fast. You did. Yep. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. This is my second alert. This is my second alert for everybody. Do not be fooled by the balance. Why? Because I operate under full transparency. Not only will I trade live in front of you and call out all my trades and let you know the reasoning, etc., and probably give you a heads up 95% of the time, and how I'm trading 95% of the time, but I don't even want you to believe anything false. That's why nobody can come at me on the weird stuff. Why? Because I actually know how to trade. So, and I'm extremely profitable doing so. So with that being said, do not be fooled by that. That's eval instant pass that you see, the balances. Do not be fooled by that. Otherwise, I lied to you and tell you to buy a $5,000 course and say, hey, I know how to make $30,000, $40,000 in a day, which I do, which I have done numerous times. But this is not that particular scenario. That particular scenario, that is. It's eval instant pass, that is. Shit, they might bounce this. I gotta watch this. They keep on rejecting this 1 minute Sibi here. Mm. Shit, you could blow an account in this environment for real quick. Best we be on alert. I need $300 to pass this account. If I do 20 micros, I could blow this account in a 1 minute candle. But if I do 5, I might be able to scale in potentially and take more base hits. Oh, do you have a promo for Bull Nuts? I do not. Just use the code WELCOME. Just use the code WELCOME. Good morning, Dean. Yeah, just use the code WELCOME. I'm not affiliated with any of these prop firms. I'm not. I think that most of the people that are affiliated, like they have to have like an insanely high following. And like I think that most of them are like entertainers in one way or another. Like I don't think that they're seriously profitable. I don't. I think there's only like one, maybe two people that I've seen that are insanely profitable or that are actually even profitable in general, not insane, just in general, that actually know what they're doing, that have like promo codes. Everybody else from what I've seen, like they have an ulterior motive. There's a motive going on with that. Do I think these people getting ready to shoot this up here into the zone is the question. Where are they trying to go to is the question. That's the only question that matters. Are they trying to shoot this higher? I'm gonna go fill my water bottle real quick and I'm gonna get right back to the trading. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Look at the market squeeze higher. Look at them squeeze it higher. AM symbol is not included on the damn Trader rate. That's strange. On a Trader rate subscription, that's strange. Cause it's saying delayed data. Why is that? Let me double check. No, it is not included. It is not included in the basic subscription. The YM is not. That's why it's delayed. Mm. So the Dow is on the CBOT. Okay, that makes sense. The Dow is on CBOT. Okay, that's what that is. So Dow is on CBOT. Gotcha. Dow is on CBOT. That makes sense. Dow is on CBOT. Okay, that makes sense. Dow is on CBOT. I just had to confirm that for myself just now. Double check that. They're trying to squeeze this higher. Okay. How much are the Bullinuts accounts per code welcome? It changes on a weekly basis. Sometimes, like, you know, Bullinox lines their sales up with Apex. So if Apex is running a 90% off sale, Bullinox will 100% be doing 90% off sale. They will never be priced higher than Apex, ever. So if Apex, I just got an email just now from one of my Apex accounts. Sometimes they send them to me, sometimes they don't, because I'm banned from purchasing more evals from Apex. But But I just got it like literally 3 minutes ago, and it says we're running an 80% off sale. So I'm assuming a Bullinox sale is probably going to be 80% off. So the accounts is probably going to be $29. When Apex runs a 90% off sale, like how they were a week ago or a few days ago rather, then Bullinox is going to be running them for $16 a piece. This is my third or fourth time saying this, but Nubs, don't be fooled by that. That's Instant Pass. Apex has any sale right now? Yeah, 80% off. So yeah, Bullinox will always be cheaper than the Apex accounts. Why? Because that's their biggest competitor. So and so their accounts have to be cheaper than the Apex. Why? Because they never change their activation fee. They never change their activation fee. The activation fee is always the same. Their activation fee is always going to be 148. Holy shit. Discord. 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 I apologize. My volume for the Discord, for some reason, my computer put it down to 0. If anybody has said anything to me over the last 45 minutes to an hour, I did not hear not one word. I was not ignoring you. I just checked it because I was like, why is it so quiet in here? Guys, I apologize. It's a 100-point candle. I'm down bad. What do you mean you down bad? No one was talking. Okay, thank you. Thank God. Felt so bad just now. Mine is the same. Okay. I was like, it's Friday. Maybe Insta Pass. Yeah. Yeah. It's Insta Pass time. They're just squeezing this nonstop higher. We are an immediate buy-side delivery program model. Why? Because all of this is one move. Here, here, here is one move. They need to stop this and then dump this past this zone in order for us to be an immediate sell-side delivery. We are like, all of this is one move. Believe it or not, this 450 tick candle is still part of this overall move here. That's what I'm saying. This market is dangerous. This is a dangerous environment to be trading in. It's showing 96 on the website right now. I'm bulling. I said, you got to put in welcome. Yeah, put in a code welcome. If it's still showing $96 after the code welcome, give them less than 24 hours because Apex just updated their sale. They'll drop it. Watch. Why? Because nobody's gonna be buying the accounts. Their risk management team is gonna drop it. Is this with one trade, bro? Yeah. Correct. It's like 10 of these accounts. 30,000.
How many contracts?
What? What from this? 7.
Yeah, what you're gonna do with the instant pay?
This right here. This right here with what they allowed me, which was 7. I did it, and it took off $78 to come to 96. Yeah, just give them 24 hours. Don't buy no account right now with the Bullinox. The beautiful thing about the beautiful thing about the Bullinox is if you buy an account for $15, and like if you just leave it on auto rebuild until literally until you pass it, you'll never pay more than $15. With the Apex, the prices change. It is always 100% cheaper to buy the Apex account at the cheapest price and then just buy another account than it is to reset the account. You should never reset an Apex account. You should never pay for it to be reset ever, because the reset is always going to be like twice as expensive. Ever. You should never do that. Ever. You should never reset an Apex account. You should only buy another one. Or if you got lucky and your rebuild price is the same as the 90% off sale, which they don't do anymore, then just wait for the rebuild. But they don't do that no more. Apex counts on you forgetting about the subscription. I had a student here inside Discord that I had to navigate through that situation. Why? Because he bought the Apex accounts for 90% off, and it was like 18, it was like $19, 17, $18, $19, something like that for for each Apex account, and he bought 10 of them, like 5 to 10 of them or something like that. 10 of them, at least probably about 10 of them for $200, and he was not paying attention to the rebuild. But the rebuild rate was like $150 per account. mm, 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 mm. Shit, they hit his account for like two or three bands at least. It was damn near about 3,000. I got him through that situation, but he wasn't paying attention. Bro, I just reset Apex $65. New one is $385. What? I like Lucid because there's no rebuild. It's a flat fee. Also, no activation fee. Yeah, but the account is more expensive though, probably. Bro, I just reset Apex $65. New one is $385. Bro, that's false. I literally just got an email just now where it says Apex 80% off sale and $50 resets. I'm literally looking at it right now from like it hit my inbox 9 minutes ago. They have an 80% off sale right now. So you just wasn't paying attention and you was impatient. Guys, Apex is I paid $80 for my 50Ks. Yeah, guys, Apex is always gonna run a sale. Guys, I think nowadays the most expensive that they're gonna go now is 80% off. They've been doing way more 90% off sales as of late. It's about time for them to start running this LR that they engineer. It's about time. Timestamp 10:48. They might do it for this 950 macro. We gotta watch this. Shit. Look at that dump. Jesus Christ. Look at that dump and rejection. Look at that God body candle right there, dude. Jesus Christ. Look at this market. This market is angry. I'm gonna short this. Try and get 40 ticks.
Order submitted.
Base hit. I'll be willing to add up a little bit higher. Look at them. Tease my TP to the exact tick. It did not feel me. Why? Scammers. That's why. Holy shit. What the hell is up with that? Did you just see that? Did you see them tease my TP to
Order
the exact
filled.
tick? What the hell is up with that? Hold on, man. What the fuck? I gotta get out. What the fuck was that? Hold on, man. Let me double check this and make sure this trade copy is working. I had to get out early, slightly early. Hold on.
Order submitted.
Okay, we good Monday.
Order canceled.
Okay, sorry I had to cut it early, but the trade still ran. Perfect. Perfect opportunity for them to run the LR. They were fucking around. Look at that short entry from where damn it. It was tripping, like it just wasn't filling the order. So whenever there's confusion, I get the fuck out and then I reevaluate. There's always gonna be another trade. I paid $19 for my 20. Look at that dump. God body dump. You see that? I'm back on my bullshit today. Am I muted? No, you're not muted, okay. You can talk. Did you set up the push to talk? You can't just randomly talk into the microphone. Why? Because people have background noise. So you got to do the push to talk. Look at that God body dump from that zone. I got $200. $210. Shit. Look at that God body dump on this LR that they ran. They don't give you a chance to participate in the LR. They don't do that. Just to let you know. Look from where I shorted it. Look what they did. The scammers. Shit. If that platform didn't glitch just now, I would have made that. Hi, I've been meaning to say it's hard to hear you. It's hard to hear me? How is it hard to hear me? Is my voice low, TikTok? Buy now, chat? No, don't buy now. Did you not just sit and run? Do you not sit and run this LR? If you don't know what that is, you need to be on alert. You need to get with a mentor. Yes. Turn your volume up. We cooked. Turn your volume up. Nah, it's chill. Good clarity. Yeah, you might want to turn your volume up. That's another beautiful thing about being a part of a community is if something's going wrong with your platform, you can compare with other people. It's maxed. Hmm. What are you listening to me on? Sophia, 888. Are you listening to me on a potato or a calculator? I'm just teasing. It's my sense of humor. She says LOL. Computer. Oh, if it's a computer, that's probably why. How are you listening to me on a computer? How? It's TikTok. You might want to turn those speakers up. Go to the computer settings and the voice settings. Go to the computer set. Go to the volume mixer on your computer, and then make sure that the volume mixer is turned up. Well, I don't have that issue with others. Oh, I'm unsure. I'm unsure what's going on. Hold on. Let me double check my voice real quick. I'll double check. Let's see. This is a test 1 2 3. This is a test 1 2 3. One,
Loud
two,
and
three, four,
clear,
five.
loud and clear, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, I just tested it. Pretty good. Do you have a belief? Look at that LR dump and run. Can you believe that? Best not to catch this falling knife. They were laying the okie doke over here right until they got into this 15-minute Sibby. Then they dumped it. Yeah, it's that JBL speaker. Slightly confusing you. But like if you listen to it on your phone, it's crystal clear. Hold on, let me double check it again. This is a test 1 2 3. This is a test 1 2 3. Perfect. Don't be mad. I want to hear you. No, I'm just kidding. No, man. I ain't mad at all. I don't get frazzled by things. Unfortunately, trading has destroyed my mental psychology to the point where I don't get frazzled. I was driving yesterday and someone literally almost hit me, and I was like, literally I didn't even react. Like I was like, what is that? I swear to God on my soul. I swear to God on my eternal soul. That's literally what happened yesterday. It was insane. I promise you, it was crazy. I promise you. It was like, I swear to God, it was crazy. I was literally in the car. I was literally in the car with my girl, and like I was driving through Midtown Atlanta, and this one dude jetted out in the middle of traffic, and now he was getting ready to hit the passenger side, and he literally jetted out in the middle of traffic, and I was literally like, what song was I singing? I was singing Hall and Oates. I was singing Hall and Oates. What was the name of the song? I was singing Hall and Oates by who? What was the name of the song I was singing yesterday? Oh, Hall and Oates, One on One. One on one, I wanna play that game tonight. One on one, ooh. And I was singing One on One Hall and Oates. And I was driving, I was getting ready to go to this expensive ass Italian restaurant. It's just fucking stupid. And and I was going there, and this dude jetted out in the middle of traffic, and I was still singing. And I didn't even slam on the brakes. Like I just swerved around him. I just kept going. She was like, "What the fuck was that?" She was like, "What's wrong with you?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" She was like, She was like, "Why didn't you stop singing?" I was like, "What?" She was like, "You didn't just see it." She screamed like at the top of her lungs. She was like, "Wow, watch out!" I was like, "What? What are you doing?" It's like, "Why are you screaming for?" She was like, "Didn't you just see him? He almost hit us. He slammed on his brakes." I was like, "Yeah." And I kept going, like, one on one, I wanna play that game tonight. One on one. And she was like, "Wait, what?" She was like, "That was insane." She was like, I have never seen any person like this before. yeah. It's like, well, if he would have hit me, he would have hit me. But you know, it is what it is. And I apologize. And I kept singing. And then I said what the kids that are 16 or 17 years old might say these days, which is, I was like, you want some of my aura? Here, I'll give you some. So I said, you want some of my aura? That's what I said. She started laughing. I just kept on going about my business. Anyway, I swear that happened yesterday. I didn't even step on the brakes. I just reacted. Like it happened and I just reacted. I just went right around him. Kept going on about my business. I didn't even honk the horn. Trading has cooked me. I look at everything in risk to reward. My emotions don't even get out of check at this point in time. Like I see the error in my ways. Like I operate like a computer. It's fucking insane. It sucks. Unc saying aura. Yeah. Look at him bounce it. Sheesh. Made 2,000 on this leg, short of the top. Dang, E, nice job. Just joined on. So thanks for doing what you do. No problem, Reborn. Thank you so much for tuning in and supporting the live stream, man. What AC say inside here? Bro, scared this girl. He is on the stage. You're cooked. Yeah, no, I'm cooked. I'm done. My mental is cooked, bro. It's cooked. It's crazy. I think absolutely too literal. Like I think in risk to reward with everything. My emotions don't get out of check. Okay, let's see. Which I think is honestly, like, I would rather be like this than be the opposite. Like where like I let everything sway me. So like I take time to process everything in front of me. Like that's just how I operate though. I had to be like that. I think ultimately what started it was just playing basketball. You know, I got some friends in here that play professional basketball, but they really don't do that on a professional level. But in college, like your coach would be screaming some of the most obscene things at you, and you could not get out of check. Like you can't let your emotions get the best of you. Shard knows what I'm talking about. Like your coach will say some of the most obscene things, like that you cannot even imagine. And then whenever you do something good, you can't toot your own horn. Like if you do an insane move, like you can't be smiling and cheesy. You got to run back and get back on defense. And if you do something good, your coach is going to yell at you. It's going to be like, what? Do it again. That wasn't nothing. Who do you think you are? You're a piece of shit. That ain't nothing. Do it again. What are you happy for? Game's not over with. Get him out. They'll say things like that. So you can't even get happy whenever you succeed. So it's cooked me. And then trading just took it to the next level. I thought that I had my emotions in check with that. Because can you imagine walking into an arena with 15 to 20,000 people that do not like you and that are screaming some of the most obscene things at you that you can't even imagine? And like the sound is deafening. Like you can't even hear your own voice. In order to prepare for playing in an arena with 15 to 20,000 people, our coach literally used to turn on the speakers and like blast the most obscene, loud, like headache. It wasn't even music. Like it had no melody. Like it was like Super Bowl crowd. And like we couldn't even hear ourselves talk. But like that's how he trained us. I promise you. That's what Greg Marshall used to do. And like we couldn't even hear ourselves talk. And he was like, this is just the beginning. And like I didn't believe it. So like when I was 17 years old, 18 years old, I didn't believe it. Like I was like, why is this dude playing this loud music inside this arena for? Like I was screaming at the top of my lungs and I couldn't even hear my teammate next to me. He was 5 feet from me. And I was like, why is he doing this? And then he was like, wait until we go play KU or wait until we go play X, Y, and Z. You're not going to believe it. And I didn't believe him until I stepped into an arena with 20,000 people screaming racist things at you or screaming whatever it is that they thought about you or doing research on you. And they're screaming at you and you can't hear yourself talk. You couldn't even hear yourself think. And then you still have to perform and you have to ignore it under pressure. It's absolutely insane until that's the case. Anyway, let me stop going on a rant. $1,800 across 3 lucid blacks. Great job. Great job, Hyper. Lock out. It's 10:50. Yeah, they're just squeezing us up, Judah Swing. Great job, Discord. Bro, how many accounts you blew before you started getting payouts? Oof. Not even accounts, just money. I lost hundreds of thousands of dollars in order to get to this level. But you don't have to do this. Why? The only reason why that was the case was because I was following the rules and the instructions that everybody else was following, which was you don't need an instructor. Like, I wish that I wasn't listening to poor people whenever they said that you don't need an instructor for shit like this. Like, if I would have listened to that, I would have like literally probably want to cost me like a few $100, or maybe like at the most like a couple thousand in order to master it, in order to understand it to the degree that I understand it now. At most, that's it. But because of that, I tried to search for all of the free strategies, and I was just on a hamster wheel that I couldn't get off of. Because whenever you're searching for free strategies, you are going to get the same. You are going to get the same results that 97% of other people are getting, and it's not going to change. Nothing's going to change. And when you lose money doing that, you're then going to enter into like a safe mode to where like it's going to be a repetitive loop. So you're not going to want to pay for knowledge because you're already in the hole. So you're going to be trying to recoup your losses by trying to search for non-profitable strategies, which 97% of them are, which there's a reason why it's free, hence. So like it's like a never-ending loop. So like you blow accounts and you lose, and then you try and search for more free strategies, and you cannot escape the wheel. Like you will not be able to escape the hamster wheel. The only thing is just to seek solid knowledge and solid instruction, and then to copy, rinse, and repeat, and then to be able to get those emotions in check. That's the only way where you can escape this loophole. I'm serious. Either that, or you're gonna have to go through the ringer and then try almost every single strategy out there and then blow tens of thousands of dollars, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm serious. But by then, shit, you could have paid for a mentorship or an instructor, literally not 100, 1,000 times over. It's the truth. I'm serious. King Ramirez says 70 accounts. But 70 accounts ain't nothing. What are you talking about, 70 accounts? But that ain't nothing. What you shaking your head? That is nothing. Bro, I was 70 Aplex EAs, evals, past 2 funded, bloom. But that is nothing. I have personally seen people go to the Facebook page. I have personally seen people blow, no joke, 12 to 1,500 evals and 4 or 500 PAs. And like, I'm serious. And like, they send the screenshots. And they're like, yeah, I'm still trying. Payout number 1 coming soon. That ain't nothing. You have no idea what people are doing out here. And then I didn't even believe those until I saw the CEO for Apex post it whenever he decided to curve the rules on the Apex 1.0, where he posted it and he was like, man, there are some people getting payouts. Why? Because what they'll do is that they'll short it over here at the bottom. What they'll do is that they'll short it right over here at the top. I'm sorry. What they'll do is that they'll buy it right over here at the top, and they don't know how to trade, and then like it'll go against them 500 ticks, and they only trying to make $50 here, and like they'll wait all day, and then they'll get lucky, and then they'll just stack $50 to $75 days nonstop, and then they'll get a payout. And he showed them, and he was like, guys, these people don't know how to trade. And he was like, guys, just so y'all don't think that I'm just trying to stop people from getting payouts. We need traders that know how to trade. And he put up the screenshot, and this one dude was on eval 2,670. And he was like, this dude right here finally got a payout, but he keeps doing this weird strategy. Where like he'll buy the top, and then he'll wait all day through 3 sessions, and then finally make $75. But then he'll be down $1,500. He was like, no more of that. We're not allowing that anymore.
That's crazy.
I'm serious. And so like he showed the dude's account and the dude's first name. I'm serious. Like I didn't believe it until like I watched it myself, and I was like, holy shit, that's what they're doing. Look at this Judas swing right here. Did you just see this?
He must have a lot of money in his account to be able to do that.
Man,
if it falls too much, it rises too much.
Phantom, people will do anything to avoid instruction. Like in mentorship. It is absolutely insane. I'm out shorting. Yeah, bro, people would do anything. I'm short right
Yeah.
there. I'm shorting right there. What are you talking about? You short right where? Are you short right here? Did you just get blown up? Why would you short that for? I'm serious. Like, not unless you shorted off of this SIBI here, but we are an immediate buy-side delivery program. Like, your short needs to be like less than like 45 seconds. Not 40. Your short needs to be like less than like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm so confused. I'm short. Short now is suicidal. Yeah. There's no point in shorting there. Here. Yeah. This is immediate sell side. This is immediate buy side delivery program model. I told you this over literally like I said this inside the Discord just now. Here. I said all of this is one move. Here, and here. This is immediate buy side delivery program model. If you are short, the short literally has to be like less than like 5 minutes, or else you are going to get cooked. We're not even an immediate sell side delivery program model. They're just targeting higher highs. This market is bullish off the hook. There's nothing bearish about this market. The only thing bearish about this market is that we are in multi-day sell side delivery, which just happened yesterday. I'm serious. Look, I told the Discord this last night. Look, you can read it yourself on the screen. Don't take my word for it. Look at it right here. You will get this to your inbox. See, people refuse to have instruction. This is why people lose money. The being here costs $29 a month to read this. Like, if you save one account, it will pay for an entire year's worth of membership. Look what I said. Michigan Consumer Center at 10 o'clock. I will be doing Eval Instant Pass, and we'll only be going live from Discord. That's why I started late. Please understand that this is a 70 to 80% max chance of succeeding depending upon the profits or blah, 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 blah. That's nothing to do with this. Okay. Friday rules are in place. Please look it up. So we went over that. So Friday rules means don't blow your account, blah, 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 blah. Market is now in multi-day and intraday sell side across the board. This was last night. I said this at 10 o'clock. They flipped it. But watch this. However, a dead cat bounce is extremely likely. This is what I said last night. So last night, they dumped it. Look what I said last night. Pay attention. Discord for the people that don't show up to the meeting at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. For even the members inside here, pay attention. Most likely after they complete 1219 SPX gap fill at 6774. Be on alert for it. The candles and volatility will be ostracized until HVO catches up to the current levels. These candles are huge. Check. When it does, we will stabilize and begin to bounce without question if the news drivers don't do it. So both scenarios result in bounce. Multiple objectives on the sell side have been completed. That's your third warning. Being married to shorts is dangerous. That's your fourth warning in the same paragraph. Over the next few days, expect market stabilization and us to begin to target 6830 SPX to enter into intraday buy side. This was it right here, 6830 over here. We took this out, 6830 or whenever the hell this was, the 6830 shit. And then we filled the gap from yesterday too, all up over into this zone. So check. To target 6830 SPX to enter into intraday buy side. I apologize. We entered into intraday buy side whenever this was popped, arguably on the open. That's your fifth or sixth warning. I don't trust this gap down. That's your seventh warning. It smells fishy to me. That's your eighth warning. I only think they target 1219 SPX gap fill and start bouncing, which they didn't even do it. That's how bullish it was, just to let you know. So we knew what they was getting ready to do inside here, just to let you know. All right. Base hits and intraday trades, deep negative HVL, just to let you know. So you were warned. Do you ever yeah, links inside my bio. It's $11 per month for the knowledge page. Why? Because I day trade for a living. If I just explain everything nonstop, I would have to charge $5,000 a month, and then I would be a fool. Why? Because I make money trading. That's why. So that knowledge page is based on understanding. Why? Because not everybody that joins here is going to even know what an FEG is or a BISI or a SIBI. You will not. So even if you know ICT like the back of your hand, you're still not going to understand a lot of the things that I'm saying. You're still not going to understand. So you need that baseline understanding because it will also help your psychology as well. That's very important. So I'm not sitting here running my mouth like how I am right now, and I miss opportunities like this. Look at this straight vertical liquidation, squeeze, and raid. Look at that squeeze, bro. I'm about to try and take 40 ticks to the downside. Why? Oh, they might squeeze us past the 606 on the Qs. I got to be cautious with this. I got to size in accordingly. On the next green candle, I'll short it and try and get 40 ticks again. Why? Because they just rated everybody, that's why.
Order submitted.
40 ticks to the downside I try to take. I'm willing to add up higher. Why? Because I'm shorting the top of this move. They're probably going to go higher a little bit. This is dangerous to be shorting, but they just got done liquidating everybody. They're going to flash us past the 606 just to let you know. Then I will add up higher.
Yeah, you were correct on that.
Yeah. This is bullish off the hook. There's nothing bearish about this market. You need to be sized accordingly in this environment. They're going to go past the 606, but that's okay. I'm willing to add up here a little bit higher. They're going to squeeze this one more time and go higher. They just got done hurting a lot of people in this Judas swing. This is insane. Yeah, danger zone for long and short. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, bro. This is crazy. Look at them squeezing. Look at this. Look at that vertical liquidation squeeze to the top of the move. Look at them. Look at the scammers. They're going to take this over here to the zone over. They're going to take this to this 15-minute Sibi on the ES. That's what they're going to do. Watch them. Watch them take it to this 15-minute Sibi on the ES. You see I'm trying to squeeze it up high? You see that? Look at this market. It is bullish off the huzuk. We need to be on alert over here into these zones here.
Order filled.
I re-added again. Look at that market squeeze non-stop and go higher. They got a vendetta, boy. How many ticks is this to the downside? 30 ticks I need. Bottom of this candle here. $200 I need. How much is $200? 200. No. 30. 40. Shit. That's 40 ticks. That's just 30 ticks to the bottom of this candle here. $45 ticks. Can you believe that vertical liquidation squeeze that they just did just now? Can you believe that? Did you just see what I just saw just now? 40 ticks for 200. Yeah. That's what I need to get these accounts down into the zone. That's what I need.
Order filled.
Passed. Done. Excellent. Just like that. This is the part of the story where the children start crying. Blow the horn. No, I don't blow the horn for myself. I blow the horn for others. That's what I do. They was getting ready to dump this, boy. Do you not just see that flash dump? Instantaneous fill. Look where I short at again. Remember this part of the story here? I short here, I short here. Non-stop. I rinse and I repeat. I don't get greedy. Pass all of these. Got them all done. $3,000 across the board. Thank you, Reborn, for your help, sir. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Mm-hmm. Now, what's next? Mm. Now, what's next? Mm-hmm. One, two, one, two, three, four, five. Mm-hmm. Now, turn off the trade copy. Why? Because I don't want to do nothing stupid. I blow up my accounts, and I'll be upset on a Friday. I don't want to do nothing stupid. Look at that short from where I shorted it. It was dangerous. Why? But I had a hunch and a feeling. I trust my analysis. Do you? I trust what's inside this Discord. Why? Because I put it there. And why? Because I win 90% of the time. Why? I lied. I win about 85% of the time. As of late, 85. 5%, probably about another 5%, 5 to 6% of the time, break even or get out by the skin of my teeth. And the rest, I lose. It's okay. This is a dangerous environment. If you are married to shorts that last anything more than 5 minutes right now, this is dangerous. Just to let you know. I agree. Nothing stupid on a Friday. I'm feeling good. Gonna hit the gym in a few probably. Good job, A1A. Great trade. No one was talking. Okay, I already read that. First payout of $1,100 was approved this morning. Now we'll blow the horn. For Chris inside the Discord, got his payout. Damn, locked myself. Down $200, locked myself. Trade of a glitching for me. Hold on. Blow the horn. That was a great short entry. This is the first presented. You really could short this. But hold on real quick. Look at that first presented at the top of this move. Look at that. Look at how juicy this first presented is. Hold on real quick. Let me double check this, make sure the trade copy working. Not working.
Order submitted.
Okay, there's one account. Okay, good.
Order canceled.
Shit. Good damn, they start scaling to this short right now in order for them to start running this. Let me short this.
Order filled.
Let me short this, and let me try and manage my risk to this. This trade right here is dangerous. We need to be managing our risk to this first presented. I'm going to try and keep on taking stabs at this for lower draws and liquidity. This is the first presented or whatever. I'm managing my risk to this. This is a little bit dangerous. If they inverse this, then I'm going to cut this trade. This is 1/6 size that I'm in. This is 1/6 size. If you are not in 1/6 size, you need to cut this. This is dangerous. Just to let you know. This trade idea looks like it's getting ready to get cooked right now. 1/6 size. They're shooting this and they're going up higher. I got to see how they react to this. I'm going to be honest with you. I might not even cut this if they inverse this. Why? Because I think there's going to be another first presented here. This right here was just the first jab. I think potentially the carousel will stop spinning to the upside. That's what I believe in my brain. So I got to watch this. I'm watching it on the ES. I want to see. I'm watching this on the ES and I want to see. They're about to inverse this, but I'm going to watch this inverse or whatever on the ES. They did not inverse that. They just bought themselves another 60 seconds with me. They got this weird staircase and pattern up here, which is very indicative of something that's getting ready to dump. Like they might squeeze this higher and then they might go lower. We need to watch this. This is 1/6 size. I'm jumping the gun on this just to let you know. We need to be watching this on the ES. Look at the ES green body shoot. What are they trying to target? They might be trying to target this high over here, to be honest with you. I got to watch this. It's best I be on alert. What's going on with this? What's this? I got to watch this. Hold on. I got to watch this. Best I be on alert. Oh, we can't see the chart. Sorry. What is that up there? What's this? Oh, that's that alert.
Man, look at that.
That's where they're going. This
It's
trade right now
going.
is cooked. This trade I did right here is cooked. There's no risk management on this. They just inverse that. It's cooked. On this dump candle, I'm going to close this trade on like 100 tick loss on 1/6 size, which is about which is about a $200 loss. Just to let you know. I'm gonna cut it on a $200 loss on this dumb candle. Right? Hold on. Wait for it right now.
Order filled.
$200 loss. It's okay. They just inverse that. There's no reason for me to be holding on to this and wishing and praying. That was a $200 loss I just took just now. It's okay. Cannot win them all. I close it right here on this candle, on this dumb candle. When I shorted it here, I'm not gonna guess. That was a 90 tick loss on 5 contracts. $200 loss, $225 loss. It's okay. I'll be able to get it back. I'm sorry. Yeah, $200 loss. Because I'm up $50 on this account when I was just up $300 on this one particular account. I'm trading a singular account. So it's about a $200 loss. I'm not trading my Millionaire accounts anymore. So let me say this for transparency reasons. Because I have to be transparent. Because I don't want people to start getting upset or doing nothing weird here. Hey, man. Hey, man,
It's
you're
all
doing
right,
great.
buddy.
Hey,
You'll
man.
make it back.
Yeah. Hey, man, look, you were doing great. So what the hell is going on? Why are you jumping the gun now? I am no longer trading my Millionaire accounts, my most important accounts. Just to let you know, this is for transparency reasons. Everything from here on out is going to be demo trading. Just for transparency reasons. I'm not going to have a bad Friday. I will still trade the exact same, and I will still look for the same trade setups, and I will still manage my risk the same. Hence why I cut it just now on a 90 tick loss versus holding and hoping and praying. I will trade the exact same, but I will trade a little bit more aggressively. You need to understand that, okay? This is for transparency reasons. I am still going to operate like how I would normally. But my risk tolerance might be a little bit different. I might be trying to work on a few things. So if you're one of those people that just blindly copies the trades and you didn't take you didn't take no time to show up to this to the pre-market meetings, you didn't take no time to read none of the models, the trade concepts, and you don't even know how to manage your risk. Like you don't even know the position sizing that you're taking. This is not for you. Just to let you know. No person trading live is going to tell you this beforehand and let you know. Would I do that? I will tell you. Why? Because I don't want you to be confused. Why? Because my only goal is to help you make money. Just to let you know. So that's for that as far as Discord is concerned. I was a 90 tick loss I just took. Down bad right now for this trade. I missed the part where you said 1/6 size. Oh, no, they're going to come back to it. They're going to come back to, bro, I'm getting ready to re-enter right now on this short. They're going to dump it past the zone, bro. I don't trust this move up. This move up right here was fake. It's just that I just decided to close the trade. Did you close it out, AC, or no? You need to be listening. Bro, what are you talking about? You missed what I say 1/6 size. You can see my set. I managed my risk accordingly and didn't take any losses. Okay, good. AC says. Okay, good. That's exactly why I do that. First payout of $1,100 was approved this morning. $300 today and starting to build back up to another. That's a good place to end the day today. Good job, Chris. Chris, great job. Thank God you didn't take that trade. Why? The story of Shahrazad. Great job. Hold on, where's my horn at? Let's blow the horn for Chris. His
Congratulations, Chris.
Congratulations, Chris. Great job. Great job, Chris. Great job. Members inside Discord getting their first payout. Guys, oh yeah, also, guys, there was a Discord student that let his brother trade on his account, and he was getting ready to get his first payout. And his brother blew his account trading gold, thinking it was a paper trading account. Do not let anybody trade your accounts, please. Don't let no cats run across your trading desk either, or any animals. Congratulations, Chris. Yeah, great job, buddy. Great job. That's big time. It lets you know that what you're doing is working. Welcome aboard, sir. Great job. And they're getting ready to dump this, man. The only reason why I don't think that they dumped this is because of this up here. But I'm unsure about that. I think this is bearish. I do not think that this is bullish by any means. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me take it back. This, before I confuse anybody, this is bullish immediate term. But I think that the carousel has stopped spinning to the upside. And I think that the children are going to start crying. My cat into the silver short made me 1 million. You better immortalize that cat. They're getting ready to dump this. This right here was just a classic shakeout. The classic dump, shakeout, and liquidity grab, and now they're gonna start going lower. They weren't really interested in going higher. But I still had to manage my risk accordingly, even though it was demo. Why? Because I'm not a gambler. I think they're getting ready to dump this. This is what I think on my soul. I'm getting ready to target 90 ticks to the downside on this move, and I'll be willing to add up here a little bit higher in order to target this lower drawn liquidity here.
Order filled.
I think they're getting ready to dump this. I'm gonna be willing to add up over here a little bit higher on this trade. This trade right here that I'm taking, you need to be sized accordingly for them to bounce this. I'm gonna target a lower drawn liquidity. It's about 90 ticks to the downside. I'm positioned a little bit larger on this trade. Why? Because I think the carousel will stop spinning. And I think they get ready to flash jump this through this liquidity and target this low over here. That's what I think, and that's what I believe in my brain. I'm going to add up here a little bit higher, and I'm front running it right now because I don't have something within the immediate term to manage my risk off of. So I'm front running this move. I think that they're getting ready to dump this again. So I'm back in even lower from where I bought at. I do not think, by no means do I think that this is bullish, like immediate term. I think that they're getting ready to shift this market structure here shortly. The only thing that can hurt me is that if ES decides to pop this high over here, that's it. Other than that, I think this market is getting ready to stop spinning, just to let you know. But you need to be sized accordingly on this. I'm getting ready to add another size, another 1/4 size on this
Order
move
filled.
to then target this low over here. This right here is what I'm targeting. Maybe the consequent encroachment of this 5-minute BISI here. I think this is bearish. I do not think this is bullish. I think they get ready to start hunting sell side. That's what I think in my brain. But they're going to have to prove it to me. That's what I think in my brain. I got to watch this, though. This has to be short-lived. We do not have multiple signs of confirmation. We don't even have anything in the immediate term where we're managing our risk off of. This trade can be dangerous. This is an intraday trade that I'm taking.
I think they may try and go up one more time before they drop.
Correct.
There they go.
Correct. There we go. I agree. You need to ask yourself, the quality of the trade that I'm taking, is there something that I am managing my risk off of in the immediate term? And the answer to that question was no. This right here is an intraday trade that I'm taking. It is not an immediate term trade. If it is an immediate term trade, you have to have an imbalance immediately in order for you to manage your risk off of. And the market structure needs to align with that accordingly. They missed this low over here. I'm watching this. I'm getting ready to add another 1/5 size right now into this trade right now. But I got to watch this. ES might want to attack this high up over here, which is exactly what it looks like they're trying to target. I got to watch this. If I size too heavily, ES is going to try and pop this high. But I got to watch this. This is an intraday trade. You need to be sized accordingly for this trade to last an hour or so. There's nothing that I'm managing my risk off of in the immediate term. Just to let you know. This is just 20 micros. I'm working on something. This is an intraday trade that I'm trying to take. I'm down about 1 R. I might want to even try and target this low right over here on this. I gotta watch this. I'm not gonna add anything more onto the size here as of right now. I think this carousel stops spinning, but this is an intraday. How long they go sideways, I'm unsure. ES is clearly trying to headhunt this high right over here. This right here is what ES is trying to headhunt. ES wants to pop this. ES wants to come here. This is where ES is trying to come to, and it's probably going to force NQ higher. You need to understand how this trade can hurt you. This is what ES wants to pop before they even consider going lower. ES is clearly trying to come here. This is an intraday trade. I'm going to try and build into this trade. I'm working on something specifically. I I am actually going to trade this like how I trade my live cash account, as a matter of fact. That's what I'm going to do, which is somewhat realistic. Why? Because I would have normally about 40 to 50,000 inside my cash account. On the low end, I try to keep at least 20,000 in there. So being in 20 micros is normal, which is 2 minis for me. That's nothing for me. So that's what I'm working on. This is not like how I would trade my prop firm accounts. I cannot do this in a prop account. I could not do this on a normal prop account. I could not. I would get cooked. I'm not going to add anything more until ES decides to pop this high over here. I think that would be foolish. When they're a tenth of a percent away from this, they're going to have to just fully TP this out and let this ride. This is not immediate term trading like how I normally trade. They're going to keep squeezing this. I'm not going to add anything more. I'm going to trade the pop of this liquidity here. This is where I think they're trying to come to. This is where I almost know that they're getting ready to come to, as a matter of fact. I almost know this. Dodge candle. I took no losses from that trade. I got saved by God. Your size way too much. Oh yeah, nah, bro. This is a demo account. And I'm working on concepts that I would trade on my normal cash account. I'm trying to see something. Absolutely, I am. On a normal prop account, that is. I'm trying to trade this like how I would trade my normal cash account potentially. So I want to see. I'm working on something right now. That's why I'm not even looking at this. I think they're getting ready to come here. When they pop this, I will then enter into what will be my normal size on my cash account. I missed the trade because my girlfriend asked me to get her coffee from La La Land. Yeah, that's what happens when you get distracted. They're trying to come here on the ES. It's clear as day. When they pop this, I will add onto my normal size to then start targeting lower draws and liquidity again. And then I'm going to let it ride on the intraday trade. That's what I'm going to do. Reese put up 35 last night. Baller. He's a baller. Reeves is a baller. They're getting ready to pop this. When they pop this, I'm going to enter into what will be my normal size on my cash account. With clear confirmation, then I'm going to start targeting lower draws and liquidity on this intraday trade. I'm going to let this trade ride. This right here is where they're coming. It's this high over here. It would be perfect for them to pop this. I'm down about $2,200 in this trade right now. Like I said, I could not do this on a prop account. I would have been closed this. $2,200 on my cash account is nothing. Just to let you know, it's nothing. It is absolutely nothing. This is a starter position for an intraday trade that I'm trying to take. You cannot you can't perfectly time the market. You cannot. They got this high over here. I'm going to be trading from objective to objective. When they pop this high, I will add into what will be somewhat of my normal size to then start targeting lower draw liquidity. And I'm going to let this trade ride and I'm going to go break even. You need to understand how I'm trading. And you need to ask questions if you're confused. When they pop this high right here.
So you're waiting to pop that high so you can take it short.
Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Well, no. I'm like, on my normal cash count, I'm in about like maybe about 1/5 size or maybe about 1/4 size maybe. For like normal positions maybe potentially, depending upon how I'm feeling. So I'm going to add into normal size right around that zone. and then I'm going to start targeting lower draws and liquidity. And then ultimately speaking, then I'm going to add even more with confirmation to then and then go break even. That's what I'm gonna do. You cannot trade a prop account like how you trade a cash account. You cannot. Well, I mean you can, but the rules do not apply. They might not even get here for real, but I gotta watch this. They're teasing me and they're tempting me. I'm down 160 ticks on this trade. I want them to come up over here and green shoot this higher. I need them to pop this liquidity up over here first. Then I'll add. I just tune in. He went off today. Nah, I said, don't get confused. That's Eval Instant Pass said. Eval Instant Pass. I took 3 trades today, and 3 of them were really good. 3 trades today I took. 3 of them were spot on, literally calling the top both times. And then it was 2 or 3 trades, I think. No, I think it was 2 or 3, something like that. I don't know. For sure 2, but probably 3. And then this third one right here, I switched the accounts off. And so right now I'm trading this like how I would trade my normal cash account, but this is a demo. So I'm working on something just for transparency reasons, again, across the board. So nobody doesn't think anything weird. It's just the truth. So I don't want y'all to be, hey, well, and bro made $5,000 on that one trade, so let me give him my $11. No. Well, we finally made money, so let me sign up for that course. No. I don't operate like that. I want you to sign up because you know because you can see that you know what I'm talking about, and others are being successful, and you think that you can follow these instructions, and you think that you can make money doing this. That's why I want you to sign up. Do not be fooled by the dollar amounts. I hate that. Even when I'm up, I hate that. I hate when people go, not hate, but like, guys, I'm not calling set out by any means. So Seth knows how we rock, but I'm talking about just in general. Like, guys, I don't like when people join and say, hey man, what's your largest day? Like, what? Like, bro, so what? If I told you the truth, what? So what? Now you gonna sign up? Nah. Sit here and watch and then see how I call this market out, and then listen to the concepts, and then see if other people are succeeding in doing the same thing. And then ask yourself, well, you know what? Is that something that I can do as a normal person? Can I be like those other people inside that Discord? How much is it gonna cost me in order for me to learn? Things like that. Oh, $11 per month? That's all he's asking? Nothing more, nothing less? $29 per month for the Discord? $11 for me to understand? Or like it's gonna be hand-fed to me? The mentorships is free? Okay. Makes sense? Okay. Knowledge of community page? What's the reviews looking like? Everybody seems pleased? Okay, so on and so forth. Don't get swayed by because you see big numbers. That's how they get you. I want to see if you know how to manage your risk, and I want to see if you know what you're talking about. I want to see if you're profitable. And I want to see if it's gonna break my back. Pause. Like I can't afford no $10,000 a month membership. I mean mentorship. I can't do that. I want to see like if you call this shit out like this, and if you know where it's going. That's what I want to see. Alan says pause. No, I said pause. I didn't forget that, Alan. They're getting ready to shoot this past the zone here. You just want to see us win. That's it. That's it. For real. So yeah, now, that's just for transparency. And guys, that is literally like my 5th, 6th, or 7th time saying that today so far. But now am I going to keep saying it over and over again? No. So the next person that probably joins and says, "Whoa, that's a lot of money. Nice." I'm just say thank you. And then what's crazy is someone's still going to misinterpret that. Like they're going to be like, "Bro, you said it was Eval Instant Pass. Why you say thank you whenever they say good job?" See, I knew you wasn't transparent. See, so you can't please everybody. They're getting ready to eclipse this high here. I'm not even looking at the trade that I'm in.
There's always somebody gonna complain.
Right? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Because like you'll make claims and like people expect you to then bend to their will whenever they start tuning in, and like you could have just been explaining something nonstop for like an hour, and then like when they tune in, they're like, "Hey, show me proof that you're profitable," and like I could have just got done explaining that, which is what I've done numerous times in the past, dozens of times, hundreds, dozens and dozens of times. And someone randomly tune
Yep.
in, like they're not
Yep.
even following, and they'll be like, show me proof you're a millionaire. Show me where you live at. Show me. And then like if I go, no, bro, I just got done
You don't have,
explaining that. Then
you
they
don't
go,
have to
man,
do
see,
all
I knew
that.
you was scamming.
Just
I
watch
knew it.
it. Just
I
watch
knew
your
you was a
trade.
fool. So you know you can't win with everybody.
No.
Why? Because everybody thinks the world revolves around them. That is false.
That's for sure.
Yo, E, you got 8 minutes to 11:50. Holy shit. Fuck. When's the class this weekend? Trying to get in the core this weekend. Knowledge community page was so helpful. Yeah, I told you I told you it was gonna be helpful, didn't I? I told you that. It was gonna make you want more. you starting to see it now. I told you, Alan. For $11, you will understand. I'm serious. And then Discord is just $29 per month more. And the mentorships is free and the classes is free, so why not? If I stop you from blowing one, indeed, sir. Yeah, if I stop you from blowing one account, that plays for an entire year's worth of membership in here. One trade will do it. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. They're probably gonna pop this for this 1150. If this trade spans through to the 1150, I am not going to add anything more even on this pop. I am only going to add into this trade right around 1208. But this is an intraday trade. I cannot control whenever they decide to reverse. I cannot control that. I personally cannot. They're trying to pop this high, I believe. They came close to it. They're probably going to save it for the 1150 macro. This market is trying to absolutely shit the bed here. This is an intraday trade I'm trying to take. I want to add more to this trade here because I think that this carousel has stopped spinning. This is just what I believe in my brain. I believe that the carousel has stopped spinning, but I think they want to target this high first. I'm not forgetting this objective, and they're probably going to use 1150 macro to do it. If they pop this into this 1150 macro, they're going to turn that. They're probably going to inverse this 1150 macro here. We need to watch this. This market can flip bullish still on a dime. It wants to dump. That's exactly what it wants to do. But they're going to take out this high first here before they reverse. Whenever they do that, then I will enter into my normal size. This is from one of the lessons that I told people. If you're unsure when to enter, unless you have insane market timing, you need to be doing 1/5 or 1/6 size entries. And especially if you're doing intraday trades. If you're doing immediate term trades, then still do 1/4 size. Then do 1/4 or 1/3 size. And then just get out at a modest TP and rinse and repeat. There's multiple strategies that you can trade here that I show. What is the by the way, Alan, class is not going to be on Sunday. It's probably going to be on like Saturday or something like that, right? Because Sunday is the Super Bowl, I think. So we're still going to run class, but I'm going to let everyone know today what time class is going to be tomorrow. I'll let everybody know. I'll send it out inside Discord, Alan. So if you want to join today and be inside Discord, that's fine. So it's going to be sometime tomorrow. And so make sure you continue to study up. So like I said, everybody, so you can join. So you can join Discord the same day that you sign up for the knowledge page. But if you join, if you start asking questions like inside the mentorship and you like, hey, what's a BISI? I'm going to say, did you watch that playlist? Because you're going to need both. Because there's a knowledge, guys, there's a shitload of knowledge inside here. Guys, listen, look what someone said yesterday. Look. Guys, it's not just, guys, yeah, it's 3 pages of information, but guys, look what someone said yesterday. Look. Where did it say that? Look. I'm sure I have my fair share. Watched the beginner videos over the last couple of days. Just got the Discord tonight. Been diving in some of the stuff. Any suggestions on where to start would be awesome. Seems to be a ton of information on here. That's what someone just said yesterday from joining. Seems to be a ton of information.
Start at the beginning.
Yeah. This is the guys. So yeah. Like you need both, but you can still learn both at the same time. But where you begin is here, just like Mullah said. There's other profitable traders inside here that will help you, including myself. It's a solid community. Start on the knowledge page. Check out all the models present. Attend class on Sunday and check out the film review as well. Back test, rinse, and repeat. This is awesome. That's where I'll start. Absolutely. And look, and he's still studying too. So there's a ton of information in here. Just to let you know. No Trade Friday.
I was watching videos half the night last night.
Where do we find the classes on the Discord? The classes for the Discord are right over here, Casey. Royals is right here on the film review channel right here. This is what we went over last class. HVLs and volume imbalances, psychology of my trading, identifying reversals, first or second presented after liquidity sweep. Do we have that right now? No. Market structure shift has to occur. Do we have that right now? No. Market would typically reverse intraday if liquidity not swept a major objective not completed and paired with immediate market structure shift. Have we completed a major objective? No, because ES is trying to target this high here. There is 3 check marks over here. So unless you're structuring your trade like how I'm structuring it, and you know and you understand that, there's zero reason why you should be inside this trade with me right now. Unless you have $25,000 to $30,000 inside of a cash account and you're fucking around with it. There's zero reason, and that's why you should be doing this. This is why you need to be showing up to the classes. Or if by any chance you are confused, ask a question. This is for all of the new students that are inside here that want to consider taking the same trades as I'm taking. Just because I'm charging you $29 per month does not mean that you can just say, oh man, damn, it's only $29 a month. So you know, man, damn, I'm not gonna ask no questions. So I'm gonna just blow up my account. Cause like, I'm gonna just blow up my account because when he's entering into 5 micros, I'm gonna do 5 minis because I'm nervous. Because I don't want to ruffle no feathers. No, ask a question. Send me a message. And if I don't respond within 60 seconds, mention me inside the chat. It will pop up. Say, yo, E, what you think? Or talk. You can talk. Say, yo, E, what's going on? Yo, E, what account you trading? You trading the Apex? You trading the Bullinox? Cash account? Demo? Or you testing out ideas? Let me know. We can chop it up. I will let you know if I haven't already said it before. You need to be listening. That goes out to AC as well. Even one of the most profitable students inside here, that goes out to him. Because he was like, man, I didn't hear that part where you said 1/5 size. I got up by the skin of my teeth. You need to be listening, following instructions. In any event, this is not time or signs for an immediate reversal. This is a field thing that I'm going over. I feel as though the carousel will stop spinning. Personally, but I think they want to take this out over here. They're going to use this 1150 macro to do this. It's 1150 macro. This is also a dangerous trade right now. Why? Because the 1150 macro is bullish. They're going to use this bullish macro to then eclipse this high here. I would probably say it is to within a 95% of surety. They're at least going to pop this high here. 95 to 98%. They started the 1150 macro up here at the top again. I am not going to add anything more until this highest pop. So help me God, I'm not. Until this buy side is taken out, I will not add anything more to this position. Damn sure not at 1150. Sing to me. Thanks for the roses and thanks for the finger. I'm done for the day, E. I don't like Fridays and I'm up nicely. Great job, sir. Ethereum up 10%. Where's the Netflix at? Netflix barely bouncing. Great job, Reborn. Bitcoin's still around 70K. I haven't looked. Yeah. Yeah. We need to watch this high right over here. And I'm going to double this position with confirmation after they pop this high right over here. And then I will be in about 1/3 size. I'm going to go from 1/6 size to about 1/3 size when they pop this high over here. I'm anticipating an intraday reversal. I'm gonna wait for them to pop this high for this 1150 macro. I'm not gonna get confused. This is the importance of understanding objectives. If you understand objectives, you will not get shaken out or confused on certain moves. You will not do that. What time you'll be on Monday if you go live on Monday? Oh, I go live every day. Typically from like 9:45 until 4 o'clock every single day. I go live. I trade live. I'm live from Discord every morning at 9, 10 a.m. We go over the pre-market trading plan in the morning from Discord. So I explain to you exactly what I'm thinking so you're aware. So like you're not caught offside so you don't do anything stupid. Like for example, if you look at your screen, I went over this morning, right over here where I said this. A dead cat bounce is extremely likely. And you had this in your inbox last night and I explained it to you so that you can then begin to structure trades off of that. Like, but this is nothing more than the skeletons, the bare bones, the structure for you to then, but it's like you still need to understand. And how you understand is through Discord and the mentorships and showing up. So like, it's gonna making money so much easier. Cause if you have this in your brain, then you know for a fact, and you're like, bro, okay, I at least understand that they're probably gonna bounce this shit. So let me start looking for maybe some bullish setups. Like, even if you don't even know nothing, you would know this. When I say I don't trust this gap down, you need to not trust this gap down. You need to be like, well, shit. I'm in a short and I'm up handsomely. Let me take off some, like that. And then we show up at 9. I show up at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. And I explain it to people, and I break it down, and I let you know what I'm thinking, and I give you another update. How do you play around volatility today? Deuce says you drastically downsize. Every entry needs to be like 1/5 or 1/6 size. Why is that the case? Because you are liable to get one of these candles over here against you like this. Look at this candle here. That is like a 200 tick candle. Look at this candle. That is a 450 tick 60-second candle, and they shot it up 500 ticks 90 seconds later. Yes, correct. It's nqinsider.com. It will give you access to the knowledge and community page. They're goofing around over here. This market is trying to roll over, but they might want to pop this high first. When they pop this high, I'm going to assume they're going to start hunting sell side. They might not even give me a chance to add into this position, but I don't want to chase. This is an intraday trade that I am taking. They went up a little bit higher than I was expecting on my initial entry. However, I wanted them to go higher so I could add. I'm unsure if they're going to give me the opportunity to add to this trade. This is an intraday trade that I am taking. I sized down, maybe. I sized down half my normal. Bro, you can still blow up on half size in this environment. There's a 400 tick candles. That low volume seemed to key. I wouldn't be surprised to spy 683. No. I'm not sure they go that low.
Really dropping.
But shit, they're gonna start hunting sell side, man. This carousel has stopped spinning, man. They're not even gonna give me a chance to add into this shit. I wanted to add up higher on this trade, but I'm not gonna add anything more. They bounce it, then I'll add again. but I'm unsure that they're going to do that. I think they come over here and sweep the 6907. This is what I'm trying to trade. They went up a little bit higher, but again, this right here is like my 1/4 size that I'm in right now on my cash account. This is an intraday trade. Yeah, I showed it right here. They went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 minutes longer. Okay. It's an intraday trade. When you press the button, you can't control how long they go sideways, bro. You don't understand what they're more than likely trying to do over here in this environment. I think they're going to flash the 605 on the Qs. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're going to flash the 605 over here on this Qs and then tap into this 15-minute BISI. You see how
And look at that.
You see them dumping this shit? Shit. On another flash dump shit, I could damn near go break even if I wanted to for real. But I'm not going to do that. I think they're getting ready to dump this shit. This trade right now went break even, just to let you know. So if you're scared and you're like, oh, holy shit, oh my God, whew, back to break even, then get out. Like, oh, that was dangerous. I was down 200 ticks. I almost blew my account. I was down 180 ticks, 200 ticks almost. Blew my account. Get out. I think they're getting ready to dump. That's what I think. I'm still not going to add. Why? Because it's still 1150 macro. It's still bullish. It's still a bullish macro. This is an intraday trade I'm trying to take. Look at them fuck around from this objective over here. This zone right here. If I add anything more before the zone is eclipsed, it is going to change the entire complexion of this trade. It will no longer be I can just sit here and I can just goof around for 2 or 3 hours. I am going to have to be certain about the direction. I still need to learn the terms. Law. $11. I swear to God you will learn. Well, if it ain't free, it ain't for me. This is what a lot of people think, scarcity mindset. What you mean a million? What you mean a millionaire's not supposed to sit here and then goof around all day and then teach me how to trade and then stop himself from making money? And then when I learn how to trade and when I learn how to be a millionaire, then I run off on the plug. What you mean? Well, who told you that, sir? Other people that aren't millionaires. That's who. Well, why the fuck would you listen to them? Well, because that's what I don't know. That's what they all told me. So I just believed it because it was the easiest thing to believe. That's what most people think. It's insane. People value their time, bro. What would you advise to a new struggling trader? I advise you to read that knowledge community page, first off and foremost. That's what I would advise you to do. If you're a new struggling trader, you need that, and you need to show up to these mentorships. The mentorships is going to be the most valuable thing, but you don't get the mentorships from being on an $11 page. You don't get that. You get the mentorships for free from being inside Discord. That's what you need. But however, I'm unsure what you're struggling with. So like, if you join and ask me a question, then we can start to tackle it and break it down. I'm not gonna charge you anything more. But if I direct you and if I tell you to do something, do it. Trust me, it's gonna help you. I've tried almost every single trading strategy known to man. I'm serious. And I used to run my own hedge fund, and it was very successful. So I know what works and what doesn't. I'm serious. Like, it was a very successful hedge fund. I was the manager and founder and owner of it. So I know what this market is doing. The link is inside my bio. It's nqinsider.com. That's the knowledge and community page. That's $11. It will then give you access to Discord, which is $29. They're trying to come here. I'm gonna wait for them to pop that high. Yeah, it's $11 for the knowledge page. That was a long ass coffee run. I'm back, Mr. Shorts. Nah, you ain't missed nothing because I think they're ready to pop this high still until proven otherwise. If if they go to the full TP on what is now like my 1/4 size or something like that, then they just go straight to the TP. Then that's fine. But if they pop that high, then I'm going to add. I'm scaling into an intraday trade to then start targeting internals that they have already engineered, that they're engineering on the way up. This is objective based trading based off of what they're doing and based off of the overall market structure. This is a dead cat bounce, believe it or not. We are in multi-day sell side delivery. This market is looking for excuses on a multi-day basis to start dumping. This is nothing more than a dead cat bounce that I am playing. But you got to be cautious of the dead cat bounce. You can't just randomly be blindly holding. And if you add, you need to be certain for what you're managing your risk off of. Because when you add onto a trade, it changes the entire complexion of it. Why? Because your risk management changes. That's the part of the equation that most people don't understand. If you went down 1 or 2 micros and you 10x your size to damn 20, bro, you can't just be goofing around. You're gonna blow up the account if you fucking around. What you watching now? Okay. Yeah, did you sell your hedge fund if you don't mind? Nah, I didn't sell it. I bought everybody out. There was shares within it, and I bought everybody out. And then I started doing this. Why? Because this is more advantageous. For me, at least. It was more advantageous. That's a fact. And then I don't have to work for nobody. Guys, even if you run your own company, you are still an employee. I know that might sound crazy, but trust me, you are. It's just that you're an employee that that's it. I'm sorry. There's really no other way for me to put that. You're an employee. You're an employee that just holds more titles now. So, as a small business owner, you damn near got to manage your own books and stuff like that. Well, I'd have a securities attorney and stuff like that, but he helped me out with the legal stuff, but still though.
Yeah.
You're an employee. Like the average small business owner, you have to be cashier, accountant. You have to make your own schedule. You got to show up on time. Not even on time. You got to show up early. Early. Because
open up the store.
Yeah. Your first shift and last shift. Because why? Because you got to open up. You got to close. You got to do all of these things. So being a business owner is not what people think it is. People think, oh, I open up my own business, so now I get more freedom. No, it's actually the opposite.
Yeah.
And you got to bite your tongue. Why? Because if you say anything to any customer, your reputation is going to be cooked.
The customer is always right.
The customer is always right.
You have the freedom to create your own rules, and you have to make them, and you have to follow them.
You said what?
Look at that.
What'd you say? Repeat that. I didn't hear it.
With ultimate freedom means you have to create your own rules.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm so glad you said that. That's why when people say, man, cash is king. Cash is king on the trading. Man, if you can't trade on these prop firm rules, you're going to get cooked on the cash account. You're going to manage shit. You're going to blow up 100 times faster. Get a payout on the prop firm account and then go cash. Do it. That'll let me know if you know how to manage your risk, because you're just going to be running around rampant. You're going to blow up. They're getting rid of the green shooters, like how I said. That's why I wasn't trying to add to this position. I'm watching this objective. I'm not even watching that trade that I'm in right now. Yo, so true. I had a clothing brand once, and it was hella work, but now trading is freedom. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told you I'm not lying. For the hedge, what'd you say? What'd you say? Looking like a sellout. What was the entity structure? Limited partnership, LLC? It was both. My securities attorney organized it to the point to where, like, I have multiple entities. You can't just open up a hedge fund as an LLC. There's multiple companies that are structured in order to protect it. The fund itself was a limited partnership. And and you have and you got like 2 or 3 companies above that. So you got the LLC that oversees it. shit. Don't get me caught up. But the basics but the basics is like you got like one or two limited partnerships, and like they're controlled by like the LLC, and one company and one limited partnership or something like that manages the firm. It's like manages the customer assets itself. It's some weird shit, but it's not what you think it is. That's how hedge funds operate. Like they bring in people on a limited partnership, and they have a pool of assets, and then one company manages those assets, and then another one manages that one. Like it has to be like minimum like a 3-tier structure here. I'm getting ready to add to this potentially.
Order filled.
That's how this works. Crazy bearish divergence. So yeah, that's how this works. Ken is probably more advanced than me on it, but as far as understanding. But I don't want to speak out of turn, but I know for a fact that that's what I had. You got to have at least 3 or 4 companies that are managing it, and I do know for a fact that the main company is not the company that controls the assets. That's just a limited partnership, the LP, which is what brings the investors aboard. And then there's like a company below that trades or that manages the investments. There's a lot of shit that goes on behind the scenes with that stuff that I had to go through. DST, some serious, what's that mean? GP, limited partnership? Man, I can't be giving you a class on damn hedge funds on TikTok. Just in time. You know, it's 12 at lunch. We watch them. It's 12 at lunch week. I don't want to add anything more into this because why? Because I'm at about what would be like my normal third size. And I want to be able to hold on to this trade comfortably in order for them to start to target these internals. On a first presented, if it makes sense, I am then going to double the size and then be on my normal size on this intraday trade to then start targeting lower draws and liquidity. On a first presented, that's what I'm going to do. I am not going to add anything more to this. I'm down about 130 ticks on this, and I need breathing room. If they start doing some insanely weird shit, I'm going to enter into risk management mode on this intraday trade that I'm taking. If they start doing some weird shit, like I get a God body burst candle up over here, or it appears as though they're not going to pay attention to this 1150 to this 12-way lunch week, then I'm going to enter into risk management mode. 100% I am, without question. I am going to wait right now for it first presented. Outside of this, I'm going to right now my mind frame is this. We just popped this liquidity over there. They might go up a little bit higher. I can't control how long they decide to go sideways after they complete a major objective here. I cannot do that. On the sign of it first presented, I will then enter into my normal size and then start scaling accordingly. Right now, on my normal cash account, I would be in about half size right now. I am trying to target these internals over here that they've been engineering on this trade. I want these internals to be swept. After we just popped a major liquidity over here. This is the objective that I'm trading. Just to let you know, this is a lesson within itself. Where's the Discord? The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. It will give you access to the Discord. It is $11 per month to understand. Just to let you know. I day trade for a living and I make a lot of money doing this. So if I have to stop instruction in order to, for everybody to say, hey man, what's a liquidity? Hey man, what's a lunch suite? What the hell is that? Or hey, what's that? I will be running my mouth nonstop. So because of that, I put the fundamentals and the understanding in the knowledge and community page. That's just
There she goes.
Yep. That's just the baseline understandings and the psychology and stuff to help other people. The mentorships and stuff like that and the models, the dozens of profitable models are inside Discord, but read the disclaimer. It'll explain that to you. It will give you access to the Discord for $29 per month. I don't charge anything more at all. We got students inside here to go from unprofitable and they're making $40,000, $50,000 a day. I would show that if I wasn't in this trade right now. Don't blow my funders again. Not my day. Have a good day, y'all. Man, all right, AC. You need to regroup. You oversized, bro. You mean oversized. We need to chop it up and talk, bro. At least you're being honest. It's okay. You're oversized, AC. You're oversized. You need to be taking base hits, brother. What kind of trades are you taking? We need to review these. We need to do a review for you. I need to break down the trades that you're taking. I was trying it. I was in MNQ. I was in MNQ. Must have been oversized on MNQ. You must have been in at least 20 to 30 MNQs here. What kind of trade were you taking? Was it an intraday trade? What were you trying to target? What was the logic? What was the reasoning? No, I was in 10. If you got saved from a trade, it's best to not get overconfident with your risk management and try again. Exactly. 100%. That's what happened to me the other day. Or yesterday, as a matter of fact. Just had a bunch of bad trades today. Okay, no, nothing wrong with that. A bunch of bad trades. Yeah, it can't be out there every day. It's okay, brother. Guys, listen. Some of the most profitable students, guys, you will lose. But what will you get out of it before you lose? Like, what will you get out of it, huh? I done lost all my profit for the month. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Break even month or slightly in the negative. Okay. So what? You're gonna bounce back, brother. I believe in you. I believe in you. But we need to get back to taking base hits again. AC, have you noticed something? You don't lose, you learn. Exactly. Hey, guys, this is a lesson that I'm getting ready to give one of the students inside here. You need to listen. This is very important here while we're watching this trade here. This is a student that just a few days ago made $45,000 in one night, trading gold and the silver, and then 24 to 48 hours before that, he made $31,500, like $100,000 a week. I'm getting ready to explain something to you right now, to every single body. Hey man, bro, that dude making money, man. Why are you on him? Especially if you're only paying $29 to be in there, man. Didn't you say he was profitable? He running it up. So what's the problem? Just let him be. No, he needs to hear. I'm going to tell him what he needs to hear so he can get to where he wants to go. I'm not going to tell him what he wants to hear because he'll never get to where he needs to go. You need to understand that. So with that being said, I'm going to always keep it 100 with you, and I'm going to always tell you the truth. Why? Because that's the only way that you're going to improve. Otherwise, I would just charge you $1,500 a month and lie to you and then label this a signal service. Why wouldn't I do an alert service? I win 90% of the time. My trades work out. What you talking about? I read this market clear. Wow, me doing an alert service would be perfect. There's a reason. The community is here for a reason. We're not running an alert service. You need to learn how to make money when I'm not here. In any event, that's for anybody that's getting ready to question what I'm getting ready to tell AC. In any event, What I was getting ready to tell AC was this. AC was running it up on base hits. He was running it up on base hits nonstop, like $1,000, $1,500 a day. And he was getting $5,000, $10,000 payouts. Yes, he wasn't having no $45,000 days or no $50,000 days. But he was getting $4,000, $5,000 payouts consistently, and he ran it up. And then every now and then, he had a breakout day, and then he reined it back in. Then when he reined it back in, he was still getting the payouts again because he was doing the bare minimum. That is how you run it up, and then you put the cash inside of an investment account or inside of a live cash account, and you bleed the prop firms dry. Guys, the lesson of this story is this. Do not be fooled and think that you need to make $40,000, $50,000 a day once you begin to understand this. The real wealth is stacking even, guys, well, AC is past this, guys, but the real wealth is stacking even just $250 to $500 days together. But for AC, probably about $1,000 days. And doing that over the course of 2 weeks and withdrawing the max and rinsing and repeating. He has gotten away from that, and I'm going to tell him this straight to his face. He has gotten away from that. He understands the market extremely well. He reads it extremely well. He damn near trades just like how I trade. Almost. But he's using what I'm doing, but he is getting disconnected from reality. And everyone needs to understand this. Just like how Mr. 7-4 was getting disconnected from reality. I get messages in my inbox more than you could ever believe of students that say, man, and I have to remind them and say, dude, when you joined here, you were praying to God. You were praying to God that you would only make $250 in a day.
There we go.
Now I have students inside here that make X, Y, and Z, and now I got to tell them to be content. So I'm gonna tell AC the same thing. I'm not gonna add anything more to this position. I still think that they're fooling around. This is an intraday trade. I'm willing to sit this through here. This is an intraday trade, and the more liquid, I am waiting right now for a first presented. That's what I'm waiting on. I think that they're goofing around here. My opinion has not changed here. They can fool others, but not me. They're going to have to do something insanely convincing in order for me to believe otherwise, that they're not getting ready to headhunt these lows here. I cannot control how long they go sideways. In any event, that's what AC needs to do. He needs to trade like how he trades, and if he has a great day, then he needs to downsize, and then he needs to start to limit himself to certain sessions. On as to why he's trading Asia, London, and New York, I have no idea. He told me that he wasn't going to trade Asia on his funded accounts. Now he's trading New York. I'm unsure what his strategy is. Low key, it's been New York session that's been fucking me. Exactly. You want to know why? Because your brain is molded to trade Asia session, and New York session is not anything like Asia. And damn sure not anything like London, and damn sure not like Asia. And it's confusing you. You cannot size like you do during Asia, during New York. You will get cooked. 100% you will get cooked. 100%. If you chase during New York session, especially in this environment, you are going to get cooked. Zero questions about it. You will get 100% cooked in this environment. I've kept an eye on y'all for months now, and I love what y'all got going on, Deuce says. Thank you, sir. We're just a solid community, man, trying to help people. I lost like all the money I had racked up with these prop firms. I was going to take max payouts on all of them, too. See? That's so true, Ken says. Yep, my usual setups for New York have been working. Exactly. Wonder why? Because they work during Asia. If you chase a trade up at the top during Asia, you might be able to get out by the skin of your teeth. If you do that during New York, they're gonna boof on you. Especially a negative HVL. Negative HVL during New York is literally Superman's kryptonite. to Asia session. Did you not just see that 600 to 500 tick candle in 30 seconds? And then they immediately reversed it? The next 30, they would never do that during Asia. They're invalidating all kinds of setups nonstop. This is a dangerous environment. I said it this morning. Hold on real quick. I got a phone call. Hello? Hello? The fuck? Concierge called me. My usual setup for New York hasn't been working. Even macros though, like 950, 1050, 1150, 12 wait. That 500 tick candle made me lose a band. After that, it was downhill revenge trading. Yeah. They're invalidating all setups because of the negative HVL. It's confusing people. That's why I think it's easier to then target internals. In negative HVL, I want to see them engineer liquidity first for the market to calm down, and then I want to target internals and take base hits in negative HVL. I try to join your Discord. It's not working, brother. How is that possible? You paid the $11 for the knowledge community page, right? Did you click that link? I'm going to send you this connection video, and then you're going to say hi. You're going to come over here, and you're going to join, and you're going to say hi. I'll send it to you right now. That's impossible. Do you have an Android or an iPhone that you're trying to join off of? That's very important. Say Android or iPhone. Which one you got? What we got? My way. Send me a DM right now. Click on my face right now and send me a DM because I can't send you a DM. So I can't send you the connection video unless you message me first. So send me a DM and I'll send you the connection video. Right now, I'll do it right now. Made me lose a band. After that, it was downhill revenge trading. The price action is so ass too. I missed last year's price action. September through November was amazing. Hold on. Bro, send me a DM. Hello? Hello? Hello?
I'm adding Mario to the call.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey, this is Mario.
Oh, Mario, what's going on, man? Yeah, I tried to answer the call. It just dropped. Hold on. Brother, you not blocked. You ain't blocked. I swear to God, you ain't blocked. Ain't no missed calls. I got her here.
That's what's up. I got my guy here for your the remote for you share.
Okay, yeah. All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm here. I'm up here at the crib.
You're on the way up now.
Yeah.
The one for the fireplace didn't come in. It has a delay on it. So
No worries.
when it comes in, you can bring that.
You my man. Holler at me, Mario. The door gonna be open. All right. Yeah, sorry. Maintenance is remote control for my shades. September through November price action was amazing. What they doing right now, man? They're just going sideways. And they're going sideways and they're engineering more liquidity. I'm waiting for a first presented. On the first presented, I'm going to enter to my normal size and then start targeting those lower draws of liquidity. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to enter anything more. Why? Because they can squeeze this. Then I'm going to be worried. This is an intraday trade right now that I'm taking. The moment that I add, I need to be certain. I'm pissed at myself, man. This shit fucked me up. Yeah. AC says inside Discord. Bro, my way, send me a DM. Hold on real quick. Let me go open up this door for this maintenance man. Hold on. I DM'd you my way. Yeah, AC lost. It's okay. You're gonna bounce back. He needs to take this P is trash. You'll come back. You're not. It is. It's negative HVL, time distortion. They're confusing people. I'm I'm taking an intraday trade, but I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait for a first presented, and then I'm gonna double down. And then if I'm wrong on that first presented, then I'm gonna admit that I'm cooked. Can you send me the Discord too, please? The link's inside my bio, but I'll send you a connection video so you can follow the instructions. You've been watching for a while, Jacob Quest. It's nqinsider.com. But I'll shoot you the video so you can follow the instructions. Guys, please read the disclaimer where it says you can't have Discord without the knowledge page. I'm not trying to price gouge people for an extra $11 per month. It saves me time. Why? Because not everyone's going to understand what I'm talking about. Trend line cooking up for a drop on SPY. Yep. I'm waiting on this first presented. They're going to deliver a first presented. At the sign of this first presented, I am then going to add. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. This is an intraday trade that I am taking, and I am in about 1/2 size right now on this intraday trade. I'm going to enter on a first presented, and then I'm going to manage my risk to set first presented. And if that gets invalidated, then I will enter the risk management mode, and I will admit that I'm wrong. They can keep going up indefinitely, just to let you know. They don't have to go lower. I'm going to intentionally wait right now for first presented. This is how I would trade my cash account. I think that they're just goofing around. That's what I think. But I can't control how long they goof around or how long they go sideways. On an intraday trade, I cannot do that. As you've noticed, you have never seen me be in a trade for anything. You've never seen me trade my prop farmers and be in a trade for anything more than 5 minutes. You've never seen that. So clearly this is something that I'm doing that's different. I would never do this. On a prop firm account, I cannot. Why? Because I would get cooked. The rules are completely different. I can do intraday trades on a cash account. I cannot do that on this. I will get cooked. This looks like they're trying to squeeze. I might get out. What you think, E? Yeah, they're trying to squeeze it. But this is an intraday trade. This is not like, yeah, if I only had $2,500 to lose before I blew up the account, then yes, I would have been got out. And I would not be in 40 contracts. 40 micros, which is just 4 minis. I would not be doing that. Sure, my normal size on a 50K account, is like 3 to 4 minis at the most. On a 50K, let alone my cash account. My risk management perspective is completely different on my cash account. I can do intraday trades if I want to, not unless I'm just trying to take base hits or just trying to make a quick little buck. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait. When I say I'm in my normal size, then that means that I think that the carousel has seriously stopped reversing. When I say, yo, I'm in risk management mode, this is dangerous, which happens about 10 to 15% of the time, then you know, what is that? And when I say, man, you know what, I admit defeat, then I am fully 100% admitted defeat on the trade. I'm not going to add anything more into this. I don't care how much higher they go. I'm not going to add anything more to this. I don't care what dance around they do. Until they give me a first presenter on this move, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to add anything to this position. I don't give a damn how bad they dump this. I need a first presented. They could just keep squeezing this. They're gonna squeeze us into the 689 on the spot. What's going on with the NQ, with the Netflix? Look at the Netflix squeeze, barely go higher. Look at the Amazon down 7%. The Nvidia up. Amazon is down 6.5%, but the Nvidia is up 8%. That's why the market is squeezing the one stock to rule them all. That's what did it. When Nvidia flipped on the dime, the entire market changed. Everything else is down, and the AMD is up 8%. So this market's going to keep squeezing. Just to let you know. I'm not going to add anything more to this trade until I get a first percent, and I'm not. This right now is starting to enter on the precipice, even though that I'm in this half size. This is starting to enter on the precipice right now for my comfort level. I'm on the precipice I'm about to enter into risk management mode on this trade. If they just keep squeezing like this. If they keep squeezing like this, then I'm gonna be in risk management mode. If I get down about 400 ticks on this trade, I'm gonna be in risk management mode. And I'm no longer gonna try and make money on this trade. I'm not. So they got about like another 100 ticks to go up on this trade. And then I'm not gonna think that they're getting ready to come back in a reasonable time for me to make money. So the same thing that I did yesterday on my funded accounts, this is probably the same thing I'm getting ready to do on this account, like how I would on my cash account. Same thing. Where I'm gonna enter the risk management mode and I'm gonna start managing this trade professionally. So right now, I'm doing this trade in like a very simple manner. But if they do some weird shit, like they squeeze us up here again, and they just green shoot this, I'm gonna be in risk management mode. They got about like another 80 to 90 more ticks with me. Top Step BSing right now, not letting me trade gold. Yeah, of course. Why would they let you do that? 90% of people are going to blow up their accounts, but they're not banning you from trading the gold because they think you're going to blow up your accounts. They're banning you from trading the gold because the 4 or 5 or the 2 or 3% of people that will make money and guess it on the right direction on a 4 or 5% move, they're going to wipe their accounts clean, and Top Step will be cooked because they don't make as much money as you think that they do on the evals. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? Yes, sir. It's the one inside there. It's that one. All the other shades are perfectly fine. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hello, hey, George. How are you? I'm good. Nice to meet you, George. That's your son, Aaron? Hey, Aaron. Nice to meet you, Aaron. My name's Eric. Nice to meet you. Yes, sir. I'm at work on my live stream right now, but if you guys need anything, let me know. You guys need some water? You let me know. Anything. It's that one over there. Y'all let me know. Sorry guys, this is people here to fix the shades inside my crib. So yeah. I got this crib and it comes with automatic blinds, but one of the rooms didn't have the blinds. So I had to have it ordered, so they're coming here to come install it. Anyway. So yeah, I apologize for the confusion. What was I saying? I got off track. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I did the math yesterday. On that. And the math yesterday, I believe we're going down now. Yep. The math yesterday revolves around it like, what was the math I did yesterday? Yeah. Top Step has hundreds of thousands, if not millions of traders. Holy shit, this might be convincing. I gotta watch this. Watch this first presenting here. We need to watch this. I shorted with 30 micros, 25082. Ooh, you up handsomely. I'll wait on this first presenting. I'm still not gonna add. I'm going to intentionally wait for first presenting, and I'm gonna wait for a pullback. And then I'm going to short it on my normal size and then manage my risk off of this correctly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to be patient on this. I want to wait for first presented to present itself, and then I'm going to short it and then manage my risk off that. And if that is wrong, then I will enter into risk management mode, and I will start targeting these lower draws and liquidity, especially this staircase and LR pattern that got going on. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem. Do your thing. Take your time, gentlemen. You can leave that door open if you want. You can leave your stuff, whatever you want to do. Okay, no problem. Take your time then. I'll be here. No problem. Can you can, can you twist the lock? Yeah. No. The top lock. It's automatic lock. So like if you twist it, it'll lock whenever you close it. Thank you. See you guys soon. Just knock on the door and I'll let you in. This is the first presenter that I've been waiting on. But this is a God body dump candle. I'm gonna wait for them to bounce it up a little bit higher before I add. And I want to target this LRLR being ran. This is what I've been waiting on. The first sign that they're getting ready to somewhat begin reversing this. And I think they're gonna run this shit down over here in full. That's what I think in my brain. I'm gonna wait for a pullback though. That's what I'm gonna do. Like a God body candle up in here, then I'll short it for better entry. Otherwise, they're just gonna go straight there. I need to wait for a green candle burst to the upside again for them to make it convincing. They're about to run this LRLR over here. I don't want to short the bottom of this move. I think they're getting ready to run this in full. That's what I think in my brain. I want to add more to this position. I'm going to wait for the market to turn green, then I'm going to reshort. Nah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to short it right here, and then if they bounce it, then I'm going to add another 1/4 size entry. That's what I'm going to do.
Order filled.
I'm going to short it right here again, and then if they bounce this, then I'm going to add the other 20 instead of just going into my normal size from here. So if they bounce this, I'm going to add over here to this position. And I'm still targeting these lows over here. This right here is just what I'm doing personally. Why? Because I'm thinking they're getting ready to dump this. So I don't want to miss out on this move. This is an intraday trade that I'm taking. I cannot control how long they go sideways. I cannot do that. I'm probably going to add up the bearish FVG. I'm not sure if they do that. That's why I dropped that size just now. If they bounce it, then I will add the other half that I was getting ready to add. So that was just a 1/4 size entry just now onto this whole trade. And I want to see them run this in full and then flash to 605 over here. I want to see them run this in full and then flash to 605. They got this staircase. They got this weird ass staircase and pattern going on with this LRLR over here. This is typical for them to do some shit like this and for them to stop everybody out. That's what I believe in my brain. But I cannot perfectly time this. So again, if they bounce this, I'm going to reshort it again on the 1/2 on the 1/4 size again. And I'm scaling into this position based off of what I'm seeing. We got a convincing first presented just now. This is convincing to me. So if they bounce this, I'm still going to short this. And if they come up over here and if they tap this over here into the zone, and then if they inverse this, then I will enter into risk management mode. And then I will then admit defeat based off of this trade. Bingo, Jesse said. Don't think it's going to give people the chance to go down if you're not ready. What you mean? I need them to bounce this. In order for them to go lower, they need to go higher. I need them to bounce this. Just to let you know. I need them to bounce this. Go higher. Excuse me. Preferably come up there and tap this Sibby here. And I'm going to wait patiently. Look at the ES just squeeze into the Sibby. We're up here into the Sibby. I'm going to short this again.
Order filled.
We're up here into the Sibby now. I'm now going to manage my risk off of this Sibby here. If we inverse this, then I will admit that I'm wrong. Or I will enter into risk management mode. Just to let you know. That's what I'm going to do.
Order filled.
I think this carousel stopped spinning. This is normal contract sizing for my cash account. So I don't know what that means to you. I need to watch the zone here. We need to watch this. This is the pullback. The Nvidia, the one stock, the rule them all, is just squeezing nonstop. It's trying to hurt so many people. Man, my eval went bye-bye. I cooked myself actually oversized when we got into the first trade. And yeah, gotta be listening to what I'm saying, Nubs. It's an intraday trade, but it's an eval. Shouldn't have took it on my prop. Yeah, it's an intraday trade, Nubs. You need to understand the kind of trade that I'm taking and the sizing. If you're confused, let's just ask. But it's an eval though. Man, you went 100 contracts on the cash coming. I knew you now. This shit ruined my Friday, man. See? It's showing a lot of strength in the SIBI. Could only take $10 out this. It's basically a 50-50 for me. If they inverse this, then I know that I'm cooked. I will admit defeat. The 5 minis made 6 ticks. 6 ticks in this environment is nothing. That's a poor trade, Jesse. 5 minis on 6 ticks is horrendous. 6 ticks is a slippage. You mean 6 points or 6 ticks? Nah, man, I learned today. Finish my week if I'm good on a Friday. Nah, man, I learned today. Finish my week if I'm good on a Friday. Absolutely. It's called Friday rules for a reason. You will leave upset. That's why I set out the Friday rules. You need to not be oversized on a Friday. You need not be doing that. Fridays are meant in order for you to enjoy the weekend. I think they're about to start reversing this. This is what I think in my brain. They're going to have to do something insane in order for me to enter into risk management at this point in time. And for me to abandon this intraday trade that I'm in. They're going to have to do something insane. They're going to have to do something absolutely insane. Just to let you know. Bro came over here to install my blinds, and then guess what he did? He came over here with the wrong batteries. Now he has to drive to Home Depot. The closest Home Depot to my house is like 25 minutes in one direction. It's like 25 minutes in the opposite direction. Like, I need to lock in. I haven't got a single payout since November, and then about 5 evals down now. Well, brother, they just evals, bro. I mean, you talking, well, it's not just that. It's still money. Look at them squeeze it. I'm about to enter the risk management if they inverse this. If they do not dump this on this candle right here and immediately reverse this, I'm going to enter the risk management mode. The Nvidia is just screaming to the moon. Look at the Nvidia. You have a $3 trillion company up 8% in one day. It is completely erasing everything that Amazon is doing, and Google, and Meta. Look at the short the market whenever Nvidia is screaming is never really a good idea, I've noticed. Sorry, 1 mini made 6 ticks. Okay, good. This right here is holding on for dear life, and I don't want to be size anything larger than this. This shit right here is holding on for dear life. If they inverse this, I'm gonna enter into risk management mode. The ES is just screaming to go higher. ES is just on a one-man wrecking mission. It doesn't give a damn. They're undoing everything that they have previously done before. They are fully 100% completing this right here. Hold on, what is that? This is what they're doing. Look. They're bouncing this into the zone. They're about to squeeze this higher. This trade is about to be wrong, and I'm about to lose. Just to let you know. This pattern screams fishy to me. It is screaming fishy. Like this bounce and this staircase and pattern, like they might do one liquidity grab and then they're gonna go lower. I've seen this similar pattern before, but I will still have to enter the risk management mode. Why? Because of my size. That's why. I had to be right or wrong. So if they inverse this, I'm wrong, and I have to enter the risk management mode, and I have to manage my risk accordingly to get out, which is the same thing I did yesterday in the prop accounts, to where I average up to become a better loser. They're about to cook me. The Nvidia is just screaming at the top of its lungs to go higher. This right here is what they're doing that I sent out yesterday. Best to wait to see how jolts at 10 a.m. Best to wait to see how it gets resolved. If they deem it as favorable, they could very well undo all the damage caused the previous couple of days and send spine aspects in the all-time high range. They're undoing all of the damage. That's what these people are doing. This is the dead cat bounce that I was referencing earlier that I sent out last night. Expect over the next few days, expect market stabilization and for us to begin to target SPX and enter into intraday buy side. We are an intraday buy side. This is bullish. I don't trust them on this gap down. It smells fishy to me. It says, I don't trust them. I still don't trust them on this move. Not even on this intraday trade. They just inverse this, but I don't trust them. I still don't trust this move. I think that they're fucking around. I'm on high alert right now. Technically speaking, I should cut this trade. Why? Because they inversed it. But I think it was just a liquidity grab, and I think they're trying to go lower. I still believe that. Shorten Nvidia when it's up. Shorten Nvidia, shorten the market whenever Nvidia's up 8%, though, can be dangerous. Take base hits and be patient with myself. That's my problem if I get close and start trying too hard instead of being patient. Absolutely. I think we're still going down. I think so too. I need to watch this though. They could very well squeeze this on me. This could get freaky. Technically speaking, I should cut this trade down 170 ticks. But I'm in risk management mode right now. I'm in serious risk management mode. This is dangerous. I just think they're goofing around. That's what I think. Look at the ES squeezing to the highs. Look at the ES squeezing to the highs. Look. ES and SPY is, oh shit, they're going to take the SPY to the 690. That's what they're going to do. They're going to take the SPY to the 690 plus. They're going to take it to the 690 plus. That's what they're going to do. This is bullish off the hook. I'm in risk management mode. NQ is trying to go lower and ES is trying to squeeze to go higher. Look, ES is at the highs trying to squeeze and NQ is trying to scream to go lower. That's the only reason why I'm not cutting this trade. NQ is screaming to go lower and ES is saying, fuck no, I want to go higher. They're doing the exact opposite. And I personally think that ES is lying to me. I think ES is lying to me and that they're trying to run all of this shit over here in full. This over here in full, like this weird LR intraday pattern over here they got going on. One of them is lying to me. I need to watch this. Basically, earn your way to larger position size at 1 per $500 a drawdown. Did he increase the size? Yeah, absolutely. SMT. Look at the ES just squeeze into the highs again. ES is on a wrecking mission to come to 690. SPY is on a wrecking mission to come to 690. Look at that green body candle shoot through to the highs. This is bullshit. I was wrong on this trade I did, on this intraday trade. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna cut this for a loss, just to let you know. ES just doesn't give a fuck. Look at the ES. I was wrong on this. I'm in risk management mode. That I did was incorrect. I'm in full blown risk management mode as it stands right now. Let me sit up in my goddamn chair. They're trying to come here to this high. I cannot withstand this inside a cash account. Normally speaking, under my normal parameters, I cannot withstand that. I cannot do that. So help me God, I cannot. I cannot do that. I gotta sit up. I got 50 cons at 25. We need to be watching this high, bro. This right here, bro, is where I think they're getting ready to come to, bro. So help me God, this is what I think they're shooting for, bro. Anything other than this needs to be immediate term trades. All this aside. Like I'm all this aside, bro. Oh, Brody, like I'm not even joking. Just to let you know. This right here is what they're aiming for. Anything else has to be immediate term trades. They're gunning for this now. ES has gone so parabolic to the point to where ES is trying to headhunt this high right here. ES is trying to go to 69.41. This trade right now is wrong. We were wrong. They're trying to come here, bro. You need to go break even. This is dangerous. If you're in that trade, sleeper. Shit. He says, yeah. You done 170 ticks? Yeah. They're trying to come here to the zone. I'm in risk management mode. Dangerous. I market shorter now. Good job. You might be able to get out by the skin of your teeth. Like they might tease us high. But if so, we get lucky. I'm not going to add anything more to this position. I'm not. I think they're trying to run this. I just think they're goofing around. It's just a matter of it's just that I just can't withstand this. Like I cannot withstand them popping this and them squeezing this up into like 25, like 25, 180. I will get cooked. I'll be done. I will get cooked. I will get cooked 100%. There's no way I can withstand that. Like maybe like a small little tap in the here and like maybe them coming lower, but no, I cannot do that. What we got going on? Shit, this is dangerous. ES is on a one-man wrecking mission to come here. From liquidity to liquidity, premium to higher premium. Shit, they could do this in one candle if they wanted to. This is dangerous, boy. Getting in front of this major objective over here is dangerous, boy. Just to let you know. Why? Because the NVIDIA is squeezing. Look at the NVIDIA. Up 8% in a day. Who the hell? China news. Excuse me, sorry. Yawn. China news. They're cooking me. The wicks on gold have been crazy all week. One trade today, small loss, still left from Asia, but immediately locked out. I'm gonna just wait till Sunday. That's what's safe, Phoenix. Finish my week if I'm good on a Friday. Yeah, I already read that. It's showing a lot of strength in the Civic. Okay, I already read that. Equal highs above, really? Man, they trying to squeeze this, man. They trying to come here, bro. Any short that you take has to be like for sure less than 5 minutes. Otherwise, you're gonna like if we shorter this here, you had 1, 2, 3 minutes, and they get ready to squeeze higher. Immediate trades need to be like less than 5 minutes, no more than 10 minutes, 100% for sure. But this is an intraday trade I'm taking, but I'm on my precipice. Like this is making me extremely nervous. It's making me nervous, which is rare. I don't get nervous. Should have said that. I went with my gut, 50 cons. So. We gotta watch this. It's best we be on alert in this environment. They might do like a liquidity grab. This is very indicative where they might do like a liquidity grab. They're either going to do a liquidity grab over here, then pop this high, and then they're going to dump the fuck out of this market, which is more likely, or they're going to tease these people over here, and then they're going to dump the fuck out of this market. But if they do a liquidity grab, then I'm gonna be cooked, 100%. Like, I'm gonna be cooked. I'm going to give it 60 seconds. After that, and then I'm gonna close the trade. I'm gonna be cooked, 100%. I cannot withstand that. I mean, it's hard to not be nervous with 100 cons on the line. I still feel fear. Demo or not, I feel fear. Like, not fear, but like I feel urgency. I trade the exact same at all times, depending upon what kind I'm trading. If I'm trading my cash count, it's different. You know, if I'm trading my shit, even from prop to prop, if I'm trading my Apex account, it's different than how I trade. And shit, Apex got the same rules as Millionaire. Slightly different, except the maximum versus excursion. I could not do this on I could not do this on an Apex account. I could not be down more than 30% of my balance on the Apex account and still get the payout. I could not do that. I would get cooked. Just to let you know. About to cook me. They're about to pop this high. What's going on with this? Come on. Like on this. What happened? Screw Netflix. What happened to Netflix? They barely bouncing. Yeah, it's scamming, bro. They got a vendetta with that shit. Man, I'm about to cut this trade for loss on my Solam. They're trying to come into the zone I was talking about. This is past my comfortability zone. I'm in risk management mode. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I entered on my other accounts. They forced me to risk management mode. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this. I think they're getting ready to run this. But I cannot participate in this rundown. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot participate in this rundown whenever they pop this high. I can't do that. So when they pop this high, I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did yesterday on the Bullinas accounts. I'm gonna have to average down to become a better loser. So I'm gonna average down, and I'm going to lose slightly better than I just did, and then once slightly better than the position that I'm currently in right now. And then it's gonna set me up to then become a better winner later down the line. The rinse and repeat strategy reigns supreme again. These intraday trades, they could do anything. The rinse and repeat strategy reigns supreme. Why? Let's look. Look at the 1K. Look, Apex approved the payout this morning, a couple hours ago. $8,000 across 4 accounts. And I got the Bullinas accounts. Rinse and repeat. When you take small little base hits, you get paid. Whenever you get greedy, you blow up. or you get one payout and then you don't get paid out again for months. Consistency. But I had to send that out. Why? Because I'm transparent with my payouts, especially with the 1K challenge. The 1K to 50K challenge, I send out all of the payouts, so I'm still on that. They're trying to squeeze this into the zone. This right here is what they're trying to target. They're about to cook the fuck out of me when they pop this high. This is making me nervous, man. I shouldn't be. Shit. They about to cook you. I managed the risk management when they pop this high. Just to let you know. That's what I'm gonna do. Just to let you know. Shit, it just logged me out. What the fuck was that? Fuck was that? It just logged me out. My VPN. Hold on. This is what. This is making me nervous. This is something that even like on my cash account I cannot be. Guys, this is making me nervous here. This would be a bad day on my cash account. I'm serious. This would. This right here would be a bad day for me. Normally speaking, I'm still going to trade this like how I would on my cash account on an intraday trade. But this is still making me nervous, even though this is demo. This is making me nervous. They're about to pop this high. All of a sudden, SPY wants to just be stubborn and go one way. Yeah, no, look at the ES. The ES is on a one-man recognition. You said you were going to cut this trade like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. I'm in risk management mode right now. I'm waiting on to pop this high. I'm going to average down to become a better loser. I am going to lose on this trade. I swear to God I am. This is the same thing I did yesterday, but I'm going to show you we're watching this. But I did this on my prop firm account. And I ended up taking like $150 loss when I was down like $1,000. This is something that I do very, very, very often, and I'm very particular with this. I did this yesterday when I was in the face of defeat. And I showed Discord this. I did this yesterday. Whenever it was going against me, I admitted that I was wrong. And I told everyone inside Discord, and I said, cut the trade, I was wrong. And I said, I'm going to enter into risk management mode on my Bull and Us accounts, on my funded accounts. So then I averaged down to become a better loser. So I immediately increased my size from 10 micros to 60 at the first sign that I thought that they were getting ready to reverse. And I averaged down. And then when it went slightly in my favor, I got out for a slight loss. Chimes, Chase, 10K instant. You know what's faster than what you're advertising? Getting blocked instantly. Stay away, scammer. That's instant. That block is instant. How's that? Stay away, scammer. Look at the ES just squeeze into the high. Shit, they didn't pop this high. Fuck. They're going to come back for this and collect. They're gonna come back for this and collect, bro. They're gonna pop this. Well, they're gonna pop this for sure, 100%. They're not just gonna leave this like this, bro. I think they're getting ready to run all of this shit, bro. But I just can't participate. Why? Because I jumped the gun. I was wrong. They're going to run this, and then they're going to come down over into the zone for the rest of this day. Watch. Watch. They are guys, I'm telling you that they're going to run this. They are going to run this shit. When they pop this high here, they're going to do like a climax, and they're going to run this shit. But I cannot participate. My risk management will not allow me to. Why? Because I had already admitted defeat. I'm not going to be sitting here guessing. They're going to run this when they pop this high. 100 micros isn't realistic. I could never. Bro, 100 micros ain't nothing but 10 minis. Bro, if you got $30,000 inside of a cash account, bro, that ain't nothing. You can get that off one max size payout with Apex. That ain't nothing too crazy. 100 micros is nothing but 10 minis. Just to let you know. If you got 100,000, shit, you ain't even sweating this. Shit, you thinking about shit. Let me add up here. So I'm playing this like how I would just have damn 35, 40,000 inside of a cash account. This is literally it. So this is normal risk management for me. This is nothing for me. How much do you need for one mini? To enter into one mini, you just need $1,000. So what you're looking at right now is just like someone that just has $10,000, they can enter into this position. Now you would be in a margin call immediately if it went against you, yes. But if you had like a little bit of wiggle room, you could enter into the same position right now. I swear to God you could. I promise you could. Seriously, like all the sides you could. So it's not what you think it is. 100 minis ain't nothing but $10,000 to be able to enter this position. And one mini is equal to $530,000 in nominal value. So you can enter into a $5.5 million position with $10,000, which is exactly why people blow up so fast. One mini for all brokers or certain ones, basically for all, but sometimes they'll raise the requirements, the parameters every now and then, depending upon the volatility. Just like how you saw that they limited it with gold. So my live broker does the same thing. My live broker is through NinjaTrader. My cash broker is through NinjaTrader, and then I also have an account with damn, my mind went blank. With it's not interactive. It's shit. What the fuck is it? Jesus Christ. My mind went blank. AMP. I'm sorry. What the fuck was I thinking? But AMP. What am I thinking about? Hazy. So yeah. But AMP always changes the margin requirements. So like the night before PPI, they raise it. They jack it through the roof, bro. They're getting ready to run this. I do not think that they're seriously trying to go higher. I just think they're goofing on. But I'm in risk management mode. They just didn't pop that high for me to average down to become a better loser. If they would have popped this high and if this alert would have went up, I would have literally almost damn near double or triple the size and I would have got out right here. But they're just dumping it and now they're just back to where I was 20 minutes ago. The market can remain irrational longer than you can remain solvent. That is 100% the case. That is factual. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah? That is 100% the case. Yes, that is correct. Yes, you are correct. I'm up to $30,000 in withdrawals now from $650 with the Apex. Shit, and I just passed. Shit, I got a crap load of Blue Nuts accounts now too. The market already read that. I just be reading these comments without even thinking. They're goofing around. They're going to pop that high. They're running this right now and then they're confusing me. If they go any lower, I'm just going to admit defeat because I know for a fact they're going to come back and pop this high. I know this for a fact. I don't trust this. I actually want to cut this at about 236. I know for 100% fact they're going to pop this high. 100% fact. 150% fact they're going to pop that high. I know that for certain. I know this for certain they're going to do this 100%. 100% they are. There's zero debate in my brain. Why? Because it's a perfect double top high. This is a perfect double top high over here to the tick. This is how I know that this is the major objective. Because when they tapped it, they dumped it away from it to then make you think short. There's zero reason why you should be short, and this is a perfect double top high. They're going to pop this 100%. There's zero debate in my mind. I don't give a fuck what they show me. I know for a fact they're getting ready to come here. Even though the trade is going against me, I know for a fact they're getting ready to come there. I could literally almost cut this trade right now and then reverse this position and then feel confident that they're getting ready to come here. The only reason why I am not going to do that right now is because when they pop this high, I am going to average down to become a better loser because I think that the overall direction is lower. So I'm trying to understand the risk parameters and I'm trying to gauge this correctly. I could literally almost blindly full port this long right now and then I'm come up over here into the zone and I can make all the money back. But I think the overall direction is lower and I'm in an intraday trade. That's the only reason why I'm not doing that. Because I think that they want to run this LR pattern that they got here. So I think they want to shoot this, take out this high, and then they dump. Wasn't aim at you, just saying that's the rule you sticking to. What you mean? So why not buy calls? Because we up here at the top, boy. You don't see we up down 2% in a straight line? You don't see where we came from since last night? Are you paying attention? Can you show an example of an order block? We can show you inside the class in the mentorships. Why would I do a mentorship for you when I'm actively trading? That's what the knowledge community page is for. Look at where we came from since last night. Look, we're up 4%. Why would I be trying to long it up over here into the zone? Do you understand that we've gone 4% in one session? And over the course of 2 sessions or less than 24 hours from the lows to where we're at right now? This is dangerous. That's why I wouldn't buy a call. The risk to reward is skewed to the downside. I mean, it's skewed to the downside if I bought a call. It's heavily skewed in favor of the downside. So why would I do that? I didn't forget where we just came from. This is nothing more than an insane dead cat bounce. Anyway. They're confusing people. If they run this over here in full without taking on this high, I'm going to get out over here at break even. Why? Because I didn't forget what they're doing. I'm not going to debate this. I was wrong. Just to let you know. I'm going to start scaling out into this.
Order filled.
That's what I'm going to do. I just took a loss on 10 contracts. The lower that we go, I'm going to start taking
Order
losses
filled.
on this. The lower that we go. Why? Because I did not forget about this perfect double top high. I think that they shoot this. That's what I think.
Order filled.
50.
Order filled.
30. I'm in risk management mode. I did not forget about this. I am trying to professionally manage this. This is exactly what I did earlier. Yesterday, I did this and I turned it into a positive day. This is not what I do randomly. This is what I do in risk management mode. I did not forget that I think they're getting ready to go there. I just reduced my size to a tune of 70%. If they shoot this higher, I am now in a position in order to potentially still trade this reversal versus me getting cooked 100% whenever they come up here and eclipse this high. I'm gonna actually take off another
Order
10
filled.
contracts here, and I'm back into this trade now. I am like 100% certain they come over here at some point in time. It's just a matter of if they dump this pass over here and get me out of break even or not. But I'm gonna hold on to this trade. I am now back in a comfortable size, but I'm still down a shitload of money. Just to let you know. This is my risk management mode. They pulled us back. I did not forget that. I'm not just gonna keep on blindly holding on the trades. I'm not gonna do that. That's foolish. I admitted defeat. I am going to try and flip this around on these people. When they pop this high, I am then going to do exactly what I thought that they're getting ready to do. I hope we break this demand. I have 30 cons left. Nah, I didn't get ready to come here. That's why I scaled out just now over here at this bottom here. That's why I reduced my size to the tune of 80%. I'm watching this. I think they're ready to shoot this past this zone. Then I think they're going to dump it. And then what's going to happen is when they pop this, then I'm going to enter back into my normal size and I'm going to catch the ride down. And then I'm going to be green. I did not forget that. So it's either they come down over here into this bitch or they pop this high and then I enter back into my normal size and then I save myself 150 ticks of turmoil. And then I re-enter the 150 ticks higher because I still think that they're getting ready to run this. I'm in risk management mode. I'm no longer trying to make money on this position. I do this in the 10% chance that in the 10% chance that a trade goes against me, I do this. And then there's a 5% chance I'll blow up my account. Well, not my cash account, because I'm paying attention to that at all times. But I'm just talking just in general. I'm talking about like my prop accounts. But by then, I'll just get like a shitload of payouts. So everyone blows up accounts eventually. Like you cannot hold on to a prop account forever. You cannot. But what will you get out of it? What will you get out of it whenever it's all said and done? I've gotten a lot out of these prop accounts. And how can you bounce back? Do you know how to manage your risk? I want to see. Do you know what you're talking about? Can you think clearly whenever a trade is going against you? I think they're trying to come up into the zone. And then when they pop that, then I think they're going to dump it. That's why I put that alert there at that high. Because I understand liquidity and I understand objectives. They're going to shoot this. Do you have a mentor? Exactly. Jesse. Yes, exactly, Jesse. Exactly. Them popping this high right now and the size that I'm in would be a God's gift. Why? Because then I'll short it. I do not want them to go back lower and then target these lows. Why? Because then I would still lose. Why? Because I had to take a loss on the contracts. So in order for me to go back green on this trade, in order for me to flip it on them, they need to pop this high that I am 99% certain that they're going to do. Somehow, some way they're going to do that. They're going to manufacture an event and then they're going to squeeze this past this high. I need them to pop this high. And then I need to flip it on them in order to then target the draw liquidity lower. I think that they're goofing around. Do you have a mentor? Do you have a mentor? See, they might take this to the 690. They're squeezing this. They want to pop this high over here. That's why I closed it. They ran this LRLR 50% of the way, so I closed it over here. I took off 80% of the size. I'd be in some serious heat right now if I didn't do that, if I wasn't thinking clearly. You see that? You see that? They're going to, see that? They're going to do it. I told you they're going to do it, see? Up 1K right now. Stop loss is set. See that? See them teasing that objective? You see that, right? Now I got out the short with 1,300, looking for a short. Just closed after that. Boy got out like a fat hog and ran off in the plug. Done blew my first fund today. Trying to do too much. Should have listened to you across the week when you said if you're green, shouldn't have traded today. You know, today was a dangerous day, Nico. Dangerous environment to be trading. That's okay, Nico. You passed it. I know you can do it again. Is Nico still in here? No, Nico left. Discord. No, he's still in here. I see him. Yeah, it's okay. Learn it. Soak it in. Learn. See? Guys, that's what Friday rules are for. They're liable to do anything on a Friday. Man, they're getting ready to shoot this past this zone, boy. They're goofing around. They forced me in the risk management mode with this account. Let me know, bro. I'm watching too. Just close after that. All right, guys, for transparency reasons, again, this is the 10th time of me saying this. Guys, because I don't want y'all to be confused by random numbers here. I'm a very transparent person, 100% across the board. If you're ever confused about something, all you got to do is ask me a question. For transparency reasons, I am trading this like how I would my cash account. Just to let you know. That's what's going on. And this is an intraday trade. Okay? Just to let you know. What's the circle for? The circle is because that's where I think they're getting ready to go. Everyone that's been watching me trade for anything longer than 2 or 3 days knows that when I put a circle there, that's where they're trying to go. And they go there. They're gonna go there, watch. They might do a little shakeout, but they're gonna go there, watch. Ask anybody, ask them. Say, and as a matter of fact, let me not say nothing. Let somebody else answer. What? Hey, what's that circle there for? Does anybody know? What's the accuracy rate of those circles that he puts? And those arrows that he puts? What's the accuracy rate? I'm serious. Ask anybody. It's not like 100%. But it's not gonna be like 100%. But like off the top of your head, like anybody else on TikTok, what's the accuracy rate that they go there? Like I'm like all this aside, like I'm serious. Like guys, if it's 15%, say 15%. If it's 20%, say 20%. Like what is it? What is it based off of your experience that you've seen? I want to start asking people questions that have seen this. 818. What is your experience on that? What would you say a percentage? Reborn, what would you say? Sleeper, you've been watching for a little while. What about you, Jesse? What would you say? Jacob, you've been watching for like a week or two. What would you say? Even Roy. What about KC Royals? What about Rise and Shine? What about Trailer? Destiny's been watching for a little while. Destiny White. 80%, maybe a little higher. I don't know, yo. From what I've seen, it's been about 95%, not even bluffing. 2 weeks in, 80%, yo. Yeah, 90, yeah. 70, Snoop says. Crazy as hell if you think it's 70. Crazy as hell, Snoop. 70. Well, that shit about damn 100. No, I'm just kidding. Well, about 20%. 70 is good though, you know. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's probably no bullshit. It's really about like, I probably say it's about like 80, 85% of the time. He started laughing. 70 is a good percent. That's profitable. Bro, I win 90% 85% of the time. Let alone where I think they're getting ready to go. Because I say where they're getting ready to go and I could still be wrong. I could still lose on the trade. They're about to do some weird shit for change in the zone, I'm telling you. They're about to do some weird shit for change. This intraday trade is getting cooked. Thank you. I appreciate it for real. Gotta get touched. This is ugly. It's very ugly. Done blew my first funder today. I already read that. Yeah, Nico. Guys, it's Friday rules here. Anything can happen on a Friday with this intraday trade. I wanted him to pop this high right here. so I could capitalize on the downside, but they teased me. They're rimming me. Pause. Yeah. Guys, Friday rules states this. Guys, if you're confused about the Friday rules, you need to come here. Look. Search Friday rules. Friday rules is this. Do not blow your accounts on a Friday and be unhappy until Monday. No over leveraging. Base hits and enjoy your weekend. If you're green in the week, keep it green. It's in like, if you're up 500, 1,000, like let's say you're up $5,000 in a week. Why turn it into a negative week? I'm sorry, 5,000. That's $1,000. Like, let's just say you take a lot of base hits and you was up $1,000, up and down. Why go back negative this week? Like, if you lose $500, walk away. If you're red, then let's get a couple base hits and feel great going into the weekend. Like how I did. This is how I explained it at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning in the pre-market plan today, by the way. This is exactly what I said verbatim. And no deviating. We went over this. This is the first portion that I said. If you're red, then let's get a couple base hits. What does that mean? Like, hey, you know what? I'm down $1,000 in a week, man. Let me make like a quick little $300-$400 on a couple base hits, and I'm gonna feel real good going into Monday. That's what that means. Let's feel great going into the weekend. If you're deep red, then let's regroup and demo trade. So we feel more confident going into Monday. You'll feel a little bit more confident. If you're deep green and you're at your weekly profit goals, as in like you just passed a shitload of funded demo accounts, you get ready to get funded, or it's your first day trading it, whatever it is, then don't trade it. Start over fresh on Monday. The market's gonna be here. Then walk the hell away from the desk. So like, or like, let's just say you got $5,000 for the week, and you like, man, that was a good day. I was green. I was green 4 days, $15 a piece. Man, walk the hell away from your screen, like how we used to do when we was in school, like when we was kids. You got an extra day off. Why would you want to show up to school again? Alrighty. I explained to you this market was going to flip bullish too. I explained to you this market was going to flip bullish. I says it right here. I gave you 7 or 8 warnings this market was going to be bullish. The last night I told you. However, a dead cat bounce is extremely likely. Most likely here. Be on alert. The candles and volatility will be ostracized until HVL catches up to the current levels. They still going to be huge. When it does, we will stabilize and begin to bounce without question. If the news drivers don't do it, man, did you not see that Michigan consumer sentiment? Look what they're doing. Multiple objectives on the sell side have been completed. The 5th warning, being married to shorts down here is dangerous. The 6th warning, over the next few days, expect market stabilization and for us to begin to target at 6830 SPX to enter into intraday buy side. The 7th warning, I don't trust this gap down. The goddamn 8th warning. I mean, how many times I gotta say this for you to believe? It smells fishy to me. The 9th warning. I only think they target 1219 SPX gap and start bouncing. The 10th warning. And I talked about it this morning. And they did exactly what I thought they was gonna do. Just to let you know. So for anybody that likes to tune in during the lunch, right around 12 o'clock that missed it, this is why you need to be showing up at 9, 10 a.m. That's why I repeated it just now for the Discord members. Like, hey, man, what the hell is so good with that pre-market meeting? What the hell they be talking about in there? Even if you're on the way to work and you one of the traders in here that only likes to trade the 1150 macro or the 12-weight lunch sweep, and you're like, damn, I don't got enough time for that because I be driving on the way to work. You need to play that in your car and you need to be listening to what we're doing so you can be prepared when it's your time to shine. That's how you do it professionally. You show up and you listen to me talk for 15 minutes so that you got a clear state of mind. So when it's time for you to trade on your little hour on your lunch break, for you to make your little $500, you make a little $500 on your lunch break and you run off on the plug. That's what you do. Trading this in environment is dangerous. people are crazy. Ran off on the plug twice. Good job. There, man. They're gonna pop this high here. Watch. Any pullback, I don't believe them. That is a hold on, let me double check this. High this candle here. 123.75. High this candle here. 124. Oh shit, never mind. I thought it was a perfect double top. It's close. It's close. Shit. They could dump this at any given moment. Look, this is the telltale sign here. This will reveal all. The NQ. High this candle. Because MNQ was just copying NQ. 124. High this candle. 123.75. They popped it to the tick. But it's still extremely close. I still think that they got more damage to do up here above head. So I take that back. It's not a perfect double top. They took out this high over here. So they could kick off the reversal at any moment. I think they're getting ready to dump this. That's what I think in my brain. Netflix don't want to go higher. Look at the ES go parabolic. ES is trying to target this higher. Look at this. Look at these people. We just had an immediate shift in market structure. Just now. Here, 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 here. We just had an immediate shift in market structure just now. Sorry, the chewing is crazy. Sorry. Sorry, Deja. I'm just sitting over here just chilling, just trading, just being me. I apologize. That was very obnoxious. I apologize. Thank you, Deja, for giving me a check. Sorry, I was chewing on my little mint. Cough drop. Anyway, this intraday trade starting to get on my nerves, but they popped this high here. I just double checked this. They start laughing. I still think that they're getting ready to come here and then take this out. But this trade right here, where did I close out at? Right here? Shit, I'm damn in the same spot where I closed out at. So shit, if I add on the risk right now, I have to put my stop loss above here. It's not advantageous for me to do so. Like, just annoying. Yeah, I was chewing on that cough drop. Yeah, I'm very weird. Like, I don't like to enjoy the candy. I'm very weird with it. So, like, like cough drops. Like, I don't pause. I don't suck on them. So like, as soon as I put them in my mouth, I start chewing on them, like it's bubble gum. I don't got time to be wasting. I don't got time to be wasted with nothing. The only time I'm really patient is on these entries with this market. You're not even sick, chewing on cough drops. I know. I'm cracking up, man. It's true. I think they're getting ready to pop this high, man. I think this market is bullish off the hook. That's what I think. I think they're trying to target these highs. So I'm not going to add anything more. When they pop these highs, I'm going to full port this damn shit down there. Nah, full port with me not going to like 40 minis. So I'm just in shit. I'm just in 20 micros, which is 2 minis. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that until they pop these highs. You're on demo, right? Yes, I am. Correct. Trading just like my normal account. my cash account. So this does not worry me. That is correct for transparency reasons. I already had a good day today. Today was a great day. Today was a great day. Great day. All of my trade ideas worked out. So I'm not gonna sit there and I'm not gonna lose $10,000-$15,000 in cash and be goofing around and have a bad Friday. I'm not gonna do that. I could lose 10 to 15,000. Like I could literally still be down 10 to 15. Well, I wouldn't be down that much on earlier. But like I could I could lose what's this? 100 contracts is about 10. What's $10,000? Shit, I could lose 200 to 250 ticks on 100 contracts. Be okay. But I'm gonna be a little bit salty. I'm not gonna lie. So that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing but $10,000, bro. I entered into the risk management off of what would be like a 30% cash account. That was it. That ain't nothing. So like that's what I'm saying, guys. Like that ain't nothing. What we got going on here? Yeah. Just to let you know, I think they're getting ready to pop this high over here. That's what I think that they're aiming for. Once they pop this high, then I think they're getting ready to reverse. Otherwise, I'm not going to add. I'm not going to trade this anything separately than how I would normally trade. 25, 112. Waiting on that short. Do not do that. If they come to 25, 112, they're going to pop this high. Their time to dump this is now on this candle. If they go to 25, if they come to 25, 112 here, they're going to pop this high, and then this high is going to be popped, and they're going to squeeze it up into the zone. Do not do. Okay, listen. I'm unsure even if you're inside here, so I can't tell you that. Why? Because I can't see your screen. If you're in here, I can see your screen, and I know what you know, and you can talk to me. So I can't tell you to not do that. This is ugly. What's up? $400, lost $200 messing around, getting out while I'm green and come fresh Monday. Good job, Edmez. $2,200 for the week. I'm Gucci. CC dead. Yeah, girl. I just be chewing on them candies. Jolly Ranchers too, but the Jolly Ranchers messed me up because I was just chewing on them yesterday. But like,
Bro, how you chew on a Jolly Rancher?
I was just getting ready to say that. I was just getting ready to clarify that. That's why I said the Jolly Ranchers messed me up. Because for the first 1 or 2 minutes, you cannot chew on a Jolly Rancher. It will literally destroy your teeth. So like the Jolly Rancher like confuses me. So like it confuses my brain because I'm like, damn, I want to chew on it. But then like it does taste good. Pause. So yeah. So yeah, like I gotta wait a little bit, maybe like 2 or 3 minutes, and then I start chewing on a Jolly Rancher. And even then, it still hurts my teeth, but I can't stop. So I just keep chewing on the Jolly Rancher until there's nothing more. But cough drops, oh man, I eat through the cough drops immediately. So anyway, what am I talking about here? Hey man, what the hell is going on? You flown down 120 ticks? Talking about chewing on Jolly Ranchers? What the hell are you teaching us on that Discord? Man, I know I shouldn't have joined. I know I shouldn't have been watching this dude's live stream. They ain't making no money. Scammer. I apologize. Guys, I've ranted a lot of times in time distortion. So I'm liable to do that. In sideways time distortion, I will rant. I'm dying over here, CC says. Yeah. CC. They're confusing people. I think they want to pop this high, and then they'll consider popping this high. I think they get ready to green shoot this market and go higher. That's what I believe in my brain. And I think that all of the other moves was fake. I think that they faking around. I think they want to come here to the zone. Then I think they'll consider going lower. If you're limited in that, be careful. Yeah, Reborn. Reborn is correct. Be careful. You sounding real zesty right now, gang. A1A trade says. It's okay. Shit. I don't judge. I promise you, I don't judge. I mean, I promise you. I promise you, I don't judge. I don't, I don't really care what I sound like nowadays anyway, for real. You know? I promise you. It's 2026, man. It's 2026, man. Shit. People's doing weird things in the dark. Shit. All kind of weird shit going on.
Especially in Atlanta.
Man, what? There's all kind of weird shit going on over here. So you know what? I promise you. If a dude tell me, hey man, you know what? And it's Atlanta, yeah. Dude walk up to me and tell me, hey man, you know, shit, I was damn fucking on the billy goat the other day. Be like, wait, what? Like, all right, shit, all right, play bye. Not play boy, play bye. Shit, I feel you, dog. I respect you. She's like, so can you help me with my trading? You think you can tell me profitable? Yes, I do. But, you know, we don't got to talk about billy goats and shit, but shit, keep that over there. But, you know, shit, I'll still chop it up with you. I'll shake your hand. I'll make sure you wash your hands, though. But I'll dap you up. So shit, I don't give a damn what you got going on or what your sexual orientation is. I don't care. Or what your religion is. I just be saying pause just to be funny. I got that from Dame Dash. Dame Dash is funny as hell. He be like, pause. Like, Unc, you 60 years old talking about pause. Ain't nobody thinking you on some weird shit. Dame Dash thinks he's like 20 years old. And pause is like a young man's joke. It's a YN joke. It's not like for people over the age of like 30 or 40. Like, dude, okay. Bro, you a grown man, bro.
You gotta realize that's who invented it, though. Them older New York dudes.
Yeah, correct. Yes, correct. Yes, they did. Pause. Hey, yo, pause. Pause that. Dame Dash would say pause for like some of the most insane things. Like he'll be like, excuse me, sneeze, man. My nose itching. Well, hold. Pause. My bad. Pause. I was tripping. Pause. Like, bro, how long you gonna be out? Pause. I'm like, wait, what? That has nothing to do with that. What are you talking about? I wasn't even thinking about that. You just asked me a simple question. Hey, yo, what time you coming back? Coming back? Pause. Like, bro, I was just asking you, but like, what time are you returning from work? You know, from your lunch schedule, you know? Well, I mean, you know, from your lunch break. Lunch break? Pause. Everybody knows that you got to pause on the lunch break. I'm like, man, hold on, man. You tripping, bro. So it's just funny to me. I'm making fun of him. I don't care, man. I don't care. Atlanta's so wild. Gas station trios never disappoint. What you mean? Trips never disappoint, yeah. And if you hit Cheshire Bridge area or Fulton, industrial things get real interesting real quick, yeah. Will it hit 606 today? 606? What you talking about? 606 on the what? On the NQ? Man, they not interested in going higher for real. This market bounced 4%. The EOD might meet the HOD. The end of the day might meet the HOD. Or the higher of the day might meet the end of the day. But they're not seriously interested in going higher. They're going to pop this high, and then worst case scenario, best case scenario, they're going to do time distortion. Worst case, they're going to start running all of this in full. I'm telling you, that's what they're getting ready to do. I've seen this similar behavior pattern before. They're just squeezing us out up here at the top and hurting the people inside options that cannot sit here for an hour or two in an intraday trade. And the people that are oversized, that's who they're hurting. You cannot do this in a prop account. You will get cooked. And you really shouldn't be doing this in a cash account unless you can control your emotions and unless you're sized accordingly. Like how I just closed out over there at that bottom over there because I think they're still getting ready to come up over here. You need to still understand that. Shit. You need to understand that. That's what I think. Oh, 606 QQQ. Hell yeah, they could do that for real. That ain't nothing but a few candles for these people. But with the Nvidia being up to 8%, unlikely. I think they're gonna flash 605. Oh shit. Matter of fact, 605 is something serious too. Hell yeah, they could do that. Shh, that ain't nothing for these people. Shit, they're trying to come up over here into the 609 for real. I'm telling you that this is what these people is targeting, bro. They're trying to target this boy. Do not get in front of these people trying to do this, boy. What is that? Shh. People not playing, boy. They're trying to green shoot this. This is bullish. I'm trying to tell you they're trying to come here. I don't give a damn what they're telling you. I'm looking at this price action. I'm telling you they're trying to come into the circle. And they're trying to trip off this alert. They're going to shoot this, boy. Do not be fooled. That's why I didn't add. I'm trying to tell you what they're getting ready to do. I'm in risk management mode. And I'm trying to manage this accordingly. I'm going to have like one solid shot at this, which is what I normally do anyway, for me to get out. Then I think they're going to run it in full. I think they're going to squeeze this. I still think it's literally, I think it's like a 98% chance that they squeeze it. I said 100% earlier, but they might start dumping us before, so I give 2% chance. Why? Am I saying 2% chance? Because they got this little mini LR pattern. But I think that this objective over here overrides that. I think they get ready to squeeze this and go higher. Randomly liquidation squeeze it. Then they're going to start running it. Then when they do, I'll average down to become a better loser. And then I'll start targeting low withdrawals and liquidity again. Why? Because I closed out over here at this low here. And I reduce 80% of my size. So when they squeeze up 100, 200 plus ticks, then I'm going to average down and get a better average. And I'm going to start targeting what I originally thought. I was slightly early. You can do this on a cash account. You can do shit like this if you know what you're doing. Otherwise, you're going to get cooked. You short to fam? What's that mean? You see that trend line, right? Jesse says. Where? ES or SPY? Identify yourself, Jesse. Identify it. They're goofing around here. Yes. Oh. Look at the ES. Just yeah. ES is gonna come to here to this zone too. They got this right over here that they're aiming for. They pop this, then yeah, I'm gonna believe them that they're getting ready to go lower. Close. Shit. Look at this. They're gonna run this, dog. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Perfectly right up there, alley. Perfect trend line. Almost perfect. Oh my God, this is too perfect. Look at this trend line action they got going on here. Look at that. They teased it and then faked it out and they squeezed it and now they're respecting it. Yeah, nah, they're gonna dump this shit. They're gonna come down to the damn 688. Watch them. But after they pop this high right here, I'm almost full port this. Almost. They're teasing and they're goofing around over here at these highs. I need them to squeeze this to go higher. 150 macro. TikTok crashed, didn't it? What the hell with TikTok? crash. TikTok crash, guys. It's okay. TikTok crash. I can't see the screen no more. It's okay. I think they get ready to squeeze anyway. No, TikTok ain't. No, it crashed on my screen. I can't see it. It's all black. I'm gonna end the live stream right quick. Why? Because I can't see it. So the TikTok live stream is getting ready to end. So if you're not following me, you're gonna be cooked. So I'm getting ready to end the TikTok live stream and I'm gonna restart it. Why? Because it crashed. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, it's good now. The volume is abysmal. Oh, on your end, TikTok working for me? Yeah. It pulled back up. I ended the task and then it pulled back up. Great computer I have. I thought it was getting ready to end. See that? I can see your TikTok. Okay, good. Why you don't just cut that trade and then re-short? You called out 3 other great short spots. I did. I reduced my size by 80%, but I think they're getting ready to come here. When they pop this, then I'm going to re-add and then start targeting the internals again. That's just what I think. I think that one of these objectives is going to be taken out. It's either this one or this one, and I think that they're masking it. And I think that they want to test your resolve, and I think that this is the coup de grace for the rest of the day. That's what I think. So I'm not going to do anything contrary. So I cut it, and I'm managing my risk. I admitted defeat on that one trade. I admitted defeat on that trade. So I reduced my size over here from where I was shorting it over here into the zone over here. I admitted defeat here, and I'm waiting on them to pop this so that I could then start to target the lower draws on liquidity. I'm managing this trade in a professional manner, as I would on my cash account. Seems overbought. I don't give a damn about overbought. They'll keep squeezing. Overbought is a fictitious term. I'm being honest, Jack. Ain't such thing as overbought. They keep squeezing nonstop. Look at this. Look at this. This market's up 4% from the lows. This market's up 4% from the lows, and they're trying to squeeze to go higher. Look, 4% in one day since last night. 4%, and they still want more blood. Shit, the market was overbought down here at 2%. Just keep squeezing. Overbought is a fictitious term. That's what they want you to think. Now look at this shit. The market was oversold shit from Thursday to here. Look. That's a 3% drop in one day. The market dumped 3% in one day, dude. Shit, it was oversold down here. Shit, down here was oversold. Shit, down here we was oversold. Shit, they just kept on dumping it nonstop. They keep going higher because it can become more overbought. Correct. Absolutely. Overbought can become more overbought into more overbought into more overbought. Man, this trade is putting me to sleep. This is why I don't do intraday trades, man. This shit is putting me to sleep. That's why I don't like this. I would rather make my little 150 to 250. Sometimes if I'm in somewhat of my normal size, my little damn $400 per trade, and do that once or twice, maybe at the most 3 times per day, and know what I'm gonna get out of it, and then walk away from my screen. Instead of me having to do this all day and goof around for 2 or 3 hours and run my mouth and make up topics to talk about. I would rather sit here and then do nothing, and then and then whenever they do something and they give me an indication, and I take it and I get my little 40 to 50 to in negative HVL, my little 75 to 100 ticks in negative HVL, and I run away like a fat hog. Helps us a lot. You can't imagine though. What you mean? You can't imagine what? What you mean, Jesse? What? Someone talking? What are we talking about? Is this the real leg? We're gonna see. Man, I don't know what they're trying to do. What you mean, Jesse? Man, it's putting me to sleep. The wisdom you get while in this trade. Oh yeah, thanks. Yeah, man. Negative Iran news this weekend can be a bearish catalyst. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how that news like that always drops over the weekend? They do it on purpose. Oh boy, it's looking real. I'm in at 096. Yeah, I agree. This market right here, is so weak that we can't even take out these highs. Why? Because we are an immediate sell side market delivery program. We are an immediate sell side delivery program model. We are an immediate sell side market delivery program model, and I'm getting ready to enter into my normal size in regards to what I would do on my cash account. And I'm getting ready to short this, and I'm gonna put this stop above this high over here. If we pop this higher, then I'm gonna admit that this trade is cooked, and then I'm gonna target these lows over here on this trade. If we pop this high over here, then I know for a fact that we're trying to target these highs. So I'm going to turn this trade into something that it's not. Why? Because it put me to sleep. So I'm done goofing around over here, just to let you know. So I'm gonna short this and I'm gonna put my stop above this high. I'm gonna use a hardcore stop loss. They could very well flash and wake me out on this move. I'm gonna short this. Hold on. I gotta wait and analyze before I do something stupid. Damn it.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
They're putting me to sleep. I'm turning this trade right now into a market structure trade within the immediate term. This market is weak, and I'm unsure if they're getting ready to lead this, but I'm gonna put my stop above this high right over here. I'm trading this immediate term market structure right here. Here. Sorry, not there. Here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here. They cannot pop this high. If they do, then this trade is cooked. Then I'm going to admit defeat on this trade. Why? because this trade right here is just taking too long. This is just getting ridiculous. This right here is why I don't do intraday trades. This right is like why I don't do this. Because you could be in a trade for God knows how long, and it confuses you. And it confuses you, and it gets you caught off sides. It gets you off guard. Target for this trade is this low over here. If they start dumping this, then they're going to target this low. They're going to come in at 25.036. They're going to target that. But I'm not going to be sitting here, and I'm not going to be goofing around with these people. I got things to do today. It's already 2 o'clock. I got things to be doing. I'd rather admit defeat on this little demo and then get the fuck on up out of here. This is why I don't do intraday trades. So basically, long story short, I re-entered where I got out at. Just to let you know. They're goofing around over here with the Netflix. I'll target these lows. It's just sickening. This intraday trade is sickening. Being in a trade for damn 2 or 3 hours, just talking and just talking and just goofing around. It's so much more simple for me to just read the market, get my little 50 ticks. If we're in negative HVL, my little 70, 80 ticks at the most, and I do that 2 or 3 times a day and I run away. Not be greedy. These intraday trades can take forever, and then you gotta manage them accordingly. Man, hell no, man. Shit, man. Damn. Put me to sleep with this shit. In Nigeria, we have troops on ground. It's looking real. This intraday trade is crazy, bro. Keep squeezing. Put me to sleep. It's 2 o'clock already. I didn't even start talking this little withdrawal liquidity. Timestamp 204. 209 time at coming up. They might start running this like right around 209. We gotta watch this. Or what happened at the lows last time at 209? It's squeezing this nonstop. I'm back in basically the way I averaged out at last time. So I reduced my size, all of that for nothing. So now I'm in the same trade. So now I got to manage my risk the same. I cannot wait for this pop. If they pop that, then I got to cut it and I got to admit defeat on this trade here. It's just that simple. They're confusing people. I think they're about to start running sell side. This intraday trade is taking forever. But that's the gravity of intraday trades. They can last literally almost an entire session. Immediate term trades is like less than 5 to 10 minutes. Multi-day trades last down 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to 4, 3, 4, 5, 6 days even. Multi-day. Even damn swing trading. Swing trading is multi-day. That's multi-day trades. You need to understand the key differences. If you asking the market to give you anything more than 100 ticks, it's an intraday trade. 100%. Without question. Why? Because they could go sideways for God knows how long. So if you're asking the market to give you anything more than 100 ticks, it's an intraday trade, just to let you know. Hey, what is your computer setup? I was curious. I'm looking to upgrade. Man, I got this pre-built PC. It's an iBuy Power or something. Running Intel Core Ultra 9. Running Intel Core like Ultra 9, and then the graphics card is something. I don't know, I gotta look it up. This PA is not moving at all. Yeah, no, they're goofing around up at the top. They're trying to hurt a lot of people. I don't know. I gotta look it up. I could text you the link, but I gotta find it. Yeah, I gotta find it. System. How do I find that? Intel Core Ultra 9 285K is the processor, I think. About 64 gigs of RAM. I have pre-installed. What else I got? The processor and the graphics card is it's like an NVIDIA RTX something. NVIDIA RTX something. I don't know. RTX something. Let's go to the NVIDIA app. Cause I got it on the thing. I got the NVIDIA RTX. What? NVIDIA RTX 5080. Graphics card. That's what I got. RTX 5080. I don't even know what that means. I know what I know. What I don't know, I'm unsure. RTX 5080. Okay, I'm gonna do some research. I'm still using my monitor and laptop I was using for clothing design. They all the same thing, bro. You don't really nothing too crazy, bro. For real, bro. Just as long as your computer has at least, I would probably say, just as long as your computer has at least minimum, you need minimum 8 gigs of RAM. Now live streaming, you need at least 32 gigs. But like if you're just normal trader, you need about 8 gigs of RAM. Simple little laptop you could even get away with. Just enough for you to be able to run Ninja Trader on. Ninja Trader and the TradingView platform, that's it. You don't need nothing too crazy, brother, to be trading. The biggest thing is that internet. You can't be goofing around with 100 megabits per second or 50 megabits per second on the internet. Max speed 50 megabits per second, and directly to your computer, you're getting 5 to 10 megabits per second, 5 megabits per second. You're gonna be cooked. All right, my internet is high, so you're good. See if you can plug it directly into the computer too. Facts. I have a MacBook Pro from 2010 and still making money on it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But you're not gonna be able to run Ninja Trader on no MacBook though. That's why I sold my MacBook. I used to be an Apple fanatic, but then I woke up and I realized it's a scam. And then I realized that Androids are actually better phones. I realized that Androids are better phones and PCs are just better in general. I didn't realize that. I was blinded. I was in a cult. And this is coming from a guy that has 2 iPhones, an Apple Watch, and all kinds of Apple gadgets. Androids are better in every way. They just are. It wasn't always like that 15 years ago, but it is now. 15 years ago, Droids used to be terrible. Not no more. Water break. Yeah. If I go on a water break, they're going to dump this. Quinn, you heard new J. Cole yet? Man, I'm about to play it right now. When I get off stream, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy as hell. Damn, dog. They put me to sleep, ain't it? Yeah, just trading view on here. Yeah, man, they about to dump this, man. But they put me to sleep, huh? How many ticks is this? Shit. 178, 180 ticks. I'm not gonna go break even on this trade. It's an intraday trade. I'm gonna put my stop here and I'm gonna let it ride. I'm not gonna go break even. I have an Asus ZenBook laptop and an Asus Pro Art monitor. Yeah, perfect. This is ridiculous, man. We had an immediate shift in market structure. That's why I doubled down on the size here at the zone. And I re-entered. And I put my stop loss above this high. Why? Because if they take out this high, then they're going to invalidate this current setup. So I'm trading this current setup right now on an intraday trade, which is quite frankly would actually be my normal size on my cash account. It is my normal size. This is not anything crazy. If you got $20,000, you could do this. This ain't nothing. You could actually enter into this trade and still not be able to, and still be ineligible to be a day trader. Why? Because in order to be a day trader, you need to have $25,000 cash inside your account at all times. Otherwise, they will ban you from day trading. Your broker will. They will not let you. It's called pattern day trading rule. Why? Because they just assume that if somebody has more than $25,000 to spare at one point in time, that they're actually going to be smart enough in order to take instruction and have a mentor or to understand what they're doing. They're not just going to just be goofing around, but most people are still stupid. Why? That's because they know for a fact that mostly only poor people think like that. It is a 100% fact. Look it up. It's called PDT, pattern day trading. If you take more than 3 trades in not even in a week, if you take more than 3 trades in a rolling 7-day period, business days, business 5 days, more than 3 trades, open and close, they will not let you trade anymore. On the 3rd one, they're gonna ban you. They're gonna be like, yeah, nah, no more. If your account balance goes to $24,999.99, they will ban you. So even $25,000 won't do it. Like you need to have like 30, 40, 50,000. Realistically speaking, about 35 to 40,000. Because you could lose it. Because you could have a bad day and lose 10,000. That ain't nothing. That's just 30%. It's called PDT trading. So how do they stop that? Because every now and then, a normal fool might be able to come up on 10,000. So you know what they do? They double it, and then they add it another 50% on top of it to make it 25,000. That's why they do it. They're aware of these things. They're fully aware of this. Because they assume that if you have money, that you're going to actually pay for instruction in order to understand what you're doing. And you are going to know how to manage your risk and how to navigate accordingly, potentially, and you at least understand the dangers. Poor people do not understand dangers. They just think that they're going to get rich quick doing this. They think that they're going to get rich quick, which they never do. That's why they stay poor. They have a scarcity mindset. In order to not be poor, you need to first change your mentality and your mindset. It is the truth. That was the reason why I was always poor. Well, I was a kid, so I couldn't do that, so I apologize. But in the beginning, that was the reason why my family was poor. And they still poor. Because they got a scarcity mindset. Every single person I know that does not have a scarcity mindset, they living it up. I think they're getting ready to dump this, dog. And they're going to come over here to this damn 25036. I'm not going to go break even. I'm going to still manage my risk at that high. I think they're going to slip this lower. That's what I think in my brain. This market is an immediate sell side delivery program. That's why I doubled down on this trade. So they can do all of that weird shit they want to. Until they take out that high, I'm not going to believe that they're trying to go higher. I'm going to think that they're going to be hunting immediate sell side. And the next immediate sell side target is here at 25.036. Fuck all of that weird shit that they're doing. They're confusing you. I'm serious. Fuck all that. Screw all, excuse my language. Screw all of that weird shit. We here to make money. And I'm here to show you how to read this market. What's next is here. What's next is 25.036. So they can dance and go sideways all they want to and screw all the other people in options. They can do that if they want to. I'm telling you what's next. Based off of what they're showing me. And if they show me something different, then guess what? I'm going to admit defeat. That's what I'm going to do. Logically speaking,
Order canceled.
look at that bounce. Logically speaking, the smart thing to do would be for me to do something like this. Would be for me to be up 40 to 50 ticks.
Order submitted.
And for me to start scaling out like this.
Order filled.
Like this. So I take off. This right here is how you should manage a trade like this. If you are up, this is how you should do it. If you're up 60 ticks like that, don't let it screw you over in the ass. Pause. You take off a little bit at 60, or like let's just say like you take off like 25% of the position. This is how you professionally manage a trade, and you still got the same target down in the here. So like if they bounce this up into here, or you know what, like if they dump it further, then you should go break even on the rest. But I'm not going to do that personally. Why? Because I'm just trying to trade this intraday trade. But logically speaking, this is how you should do it. This is how you should be trading if you're trading intraday trades. You need to be able to protect yourself. Why? Because they could very well bounce us from the zone. Who knows what they could do? But at least you secure some profits on the table here. Let's take a look at the ES. ES snapped this trend line over here. ES snapped this trend line. They very well could come up here and retest this trend line. I'm unsure. But this right here was too juicy. They snapped this trend line on the ES. So I'm unsure what they're getting ready to do. But however, I took some off. I took some off at about a 60 tick profit, 50, 60 tick profit, whatever the hell it was. About 25%. So no matter what, I secured that. If you want to be safe, then you could go break even. But again, I'm about halfway through to this trade. So I took off about that much. I'm trying to get about 200 ticks off this move. And I was just up 60 ticks or so. So I took off about a quarter just to be safe. I could go break even on the rest, which is the smart thing to do, but no, I'm not going to do that. Because I understand what I'm still risking here, and I still want them to go lower. That's just what I think. They're just dancing, they're just goofing around, which is okay. Down in here.
Order submitted.
Down in here, I could take off another 20 contracts. On the sweep of this low right over here to be safe. I switched the paper because I was about to hit all the buttons. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with switching the paper going. We should be trading paper right now. We should be learning and evaluating right now. This is a learning moment. If you're up on the week, you need to keep it green. And you need to be learning right now. We all need to be trying to learn the difference between intraday trades right now and immediate term trades. We need to be paying attention. And we need to be locked in right now with what we're trying to accomplish. How many you went with my initial, my guy, huh? Well, I don't want to explain this all over again, but I mean, for you, Uriah, I mean, I admitted defeat slightly over here, so I reduced my size on 80 contracts by 80%, and I was only in 20, and then I re-added over here because I think they're getting ready to come over here and sweep these lows, to capitalize on this move over here. That's what I think. So I still think that they're getting ready to come up over here into the zone, but I changed the entire complexion of this trade here, and I decided to put my stop loss up over here into the zone. Now they're shooting it back past the zone and turning this market bullish again. They're just confusing people here. This right here is exactly why you take some off. Look at them squeezing. Look at them invalidate this trend line. Now they're trying to come back over here into the zone. They've activated this magnet again. The 100 micros? Oh, I like it. Nah, man, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. I'd be lying to you, brother. I'd be lying to you, dog. Like if I told you that I was trading on a funded account, I'm not, bro. And I'd be lying to you if I told you this is 100% my cash account. I operate on a transparency basis. However, this is my 15th or 20th time of me saying this. But I have to be transparent at all times because I don't want nobody to think any differently. But this is how I would normally trade my live cash account. This is how I would do this, and I'm trading an intraday trade right now. So just for transparency reasons again, because I don't want nobody to get confused. Alrighty, they're trying to come up over here and take out that high. Probably should have took off 50% there, but I did not. I'm gonna still put my stop loss there. Probably should took off 50% over there at those lows, but I still reduced my size.
Order canceled. Order submitted.
It was going to enter me into the wrong position. So yeah, I'm trading it's like how I would my normal cash account, and you can enter into 100 micros with just $10,000. So that's nothing. Shit, I just got approved for $8,000 payout today with the Apex. So $10,000 inside of an account ain't nothing. It's just 10 minis. So you could do this comfortably on like 20,000. I know. I'm just fucking with you. Very transparent. That's why I'm going to join your Discord. Yeah, man. Just man. Cause I don't want people to get the wrong impression. So like, if anyone is ever confused, you're like, hey man, bro, what the hell is going on? I normally see you take trades and like you normally out in like 5 minutes or so, or less. You be winning. Why you holding on to this losing trade like this? What's going on? Well, this is an intraday trade for everyone listening. Intraday trade. So it's an intraday trade, and I manage it completely different. I'm trading it's like how I would potentially in my normal cash account on an intraday trade and trying to catch a piece of the larger move here. If I wanted to specifically risk the profits, and I still believe in, like, if I wanted to risk these profits, and if I still believe with, because I think they're ready to come over here and shoot this, so I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna add anything more and turn this into a loser. I'm not. That's gonna be too complex. Excellent lesson, y'all in legging out. Yeah. I mean, like I said, man, this is an intraday trade, bro. I've been in this trade right now, man, ever since down 12:30. So I've been in this trade, man, since down 12:30, just goofing around and just going sideways in order for them to run this liquidity over here to the bottom. So like, this is why if you're asking anything more than 100 ticks, this is a perfect lesson for everybody that goes, man, like it just be killing me. Guys, you cannot control how long they go sideways on intraday. That's why I trade how I trade. I'm serious. So like, this is a perfect lesson. Even me, that we're like, I can see where they're going. I can tell you when they're gonna bounce. I can do X, Y, and Z. I'll outline it for you. I'll send you even the night before, and I'll talk it over with you. But the moment you press the button, and I said this inside the mentorship class not this past one, but 2 weeks ago, you cannot control when or how fast they go to that destination. If you are in anything longer than an immediate term trade, an immediate term requires like immediate draws on liquidity. Like this is immediate term market structure sell side delivery program we're in, but we are still in intraday buy side delivery. So right now I am waiting on the market to shift to an intraday sell side delivery program model, or start hunting sell side on an intraday basis at a minimum. At a minimum, that's what I'm waiting on. And it is taking forever for this market to shift its code or its programming. This is just simple market structure concepts. So you enter into this trade and you trying to get down 152, 300 ticks. you are liable to be in a trade for at least 2 to 3, 4 hours. I mean, just like off the top of your head. But did anyone else notice the trades that I took earlier today? The first 3 trades that I took today. Did anyone notice how long they took? It was like 1 minute, right? Did y'all notice that? I did. Like as soon as I pressed the button, like it went straight to the TP, right? Different kind of trade. When I switched the account, so when I switched the trading style, it changed, right? He said, yes, yeah, exactly. Like, dude, I shorted this thing over. Where did I short this at? Can't for yeah. I shorted this thing right here. Immediate identification. LR. They dumped it. I shorted right here on green. I was out instantaneously. There was another trade I took. I shorted it right here and I was out here. Again, immediate term trade. Immediate. Less than 5 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Then I switched and then I said, you know what? I am now going to do an intraday trade here, and now look what the fuck happened. I'm just goofing around over here. Completely different. Man, been in my trade for over an hour. Exactly. Shit, we might lose for real. This is why I don't do that. Right there. I rinse and I repeat. Immediate term trades on 1/5 size, and I'm willing to average down with solid conviction, and I get the fuck out. My win rate on intraday trades is like damn 65%. Best case scenario, 70% intraday. My win rate on immediate term trades with my risk management is like 90 percentile. And then like I get break even from risk management mode, the other like 5 to 6%, and then I lose 5% of the time. And then even then when I still lose, it's a small chance that I blow up my account. But then there are times where I will blow up. But by the time I do that, how much money do I get from the prop firms is the question, which is a lot. In any event, let me charge up my phone. Sitting over here at my desk and they goofing around at these highs. They about to squeeze this higher. Dow Jones Industrial Average crosses 50,000 for the first time. Jesus Christ. Look at the Dow up 2%. What the hell? I would take a 60 to 70% win rate on and enter. I would take a 60 to 70% win rate, and enter day trade. Yeah, well, how you manage your risk is very important too, because if you have a 99% win rate, but then like, you know, and like you don't take profit, and then you lose 1% of the time, but then you lose everything that you own on that 1%. It doesn't matter too. So the win rate is very key. Is that a volume balance to the downside? I'm gonna short this real quick. Now don't short this with this major objective. Where you see one at? Nah, ain't nothing large enough down here to bet the farm on. Hell no. Only thing I see is here at 33. Lower 34. That's a 1 point volume balance. Ain't nothing here. AC. Ain't nothing there. 221 you said that. Where at? Ain't nothing down here, bro. Ain't no volume balances I see. They filled it right here. They filled this. Here was one right here at 02. That was a 5, but they filled it. Ain't nothing down there, AC. Don't do that. Ask me. How you manage your risk is very important. I don't give a damn what win rate you got. I want to see how you manage your risk. Why? Why is that the case? Why is it so important, you say? Someone might say, well, if you make $10,000 a day for 10 straight days, that's 100,000. Great job. But on the 11th day, you lose 140,000. What does that matter? And your account says 0, and you lose everything that you have put in to make the money and all the money you had before. because you went on tilt, which is revenge trading. Tilt is called revenge trading in one word for traders. You went on tilt and you lost your mind. Can't do that on a prop account. You got to lose your mind and lose all that money on a prop account. You got to be copy trading like 15, 20 accounts, and then repeat that same process a dozen times without learning your lesson. You have one bad day on the cash account, shit, you could be done forever. Never come back. They're getting ready to squeeze this to this high that I was looking at. They're gonna squeeze this past the zone, but I'm gonna leave the stop loss here. Why? Because it's an intraday trade, and I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna admit defeat, or they're gonna go straight to the TP. That's what they're gonna do. Run from up 1,600 to up 70 right now. Wow. What's going on, Farouk? Why are you up $1,600 and you still trading? That's the question. What are you doing? That's a serious question. What are you doing, sir? You didn't show up to the mentorships. What are you doing? We covered that. There's no reason why you should be up $1,600 and you're still trying to make money. Like, what's your goal? Like, what are you trying to make? I'm serious. We need to break down the psychology of this. This is what we do inside the mentorship. I'm serious. I break stuff like this down, but I'm going to break it down in front of you because we're in time distortion. What are we doing, huh? Does your normal W-2 pay you $1,600 per day? Yes or no? You don't have to answer that because I know the answer to that question. $1,600 in a day is top 1% in America. LOL lockout. Hell no. That is half of the 1%, top half of the 1%. And he was still goofing around with that money. I know for a fact his normal W-2 doesn't pay that. That's one of the things that we cover inside the mentorship. That's why having a mentor is important. Because he needed to message me inside there and be like, hey man, guys, I'm not trying to be your boss. I'm trying to help you make money. He said, well, yeah, but you know what I mean. Yeah, now I know exactly what you mean, 818. But I said that on purpose in order to emphasize the point home. Because most people might go, well, I'm trying to be better than 1%. Well, because most people are very, 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 very literal. They'll be like, well, I want to be the top 1% of 1%. Bro, you are, if you make that amount of money. You know how much money that is a day? People have no idea. Let alone in a few hours worth of work. I got people inside here that are already profitable that just joined in order to help manage their risk better. I'm serious. It takes your game to the next level. If I showed you all of the receipts of the students inside here doing some of the most unbelievable things you could not even imagine. I put handcuffs on students that make $40,000, $50,000 a day, and I tell them no more. I got to tell them to stop making money. That's one thing that you can improve from being inside here.
I'm done for the day, Chief.
You done, Phantom?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I was done a couple hours ago.
Okay, good. Yes, sir. Way to check in, Phantom. Good job, sir.
See, everybody have a good weekend. And when's class gonna be? When's class gonna be? On Saturday?
Yeah, class is probably gonna be on Saturday. I'll let you know what time. Lana Coin. Yes,
okay.
Lana Coin.
Have a good weekend.
All right, Phantom. The link is inside my bio. It's nqinsider.com. And then just click join now. It's $11, but read the disclaimer. It says you cannot have Discord without this knowledge page. The knowledge page is $11. I broke my rules bad yesterday. I took my first trade on the top step and almost made $900 and I adjusted. TP'd and it ended up reversing on me. Ooh, I covered that before too. We cover all of that inside the mentorships. It's free once you're in here. You made a very classical mistake. That happened to some. That's actually going to be one of the lessons that I go over in class this weekend. Why? Because I outlined 1150 macro the other day, and some of the students turned the 1150 macro into a loser. We caught the damn bottom of the 1150 macro, and it shot up 600 ticks, and one of the students inside there blew his account. And he let it go against him. So guess what? I'm gonna cover that inside the class. it was super bearish too. Like I did so well. You want to know why? Because you want to know why? Because you were probably ignoring market structure. Just in simple layman's terms. You need to understand immediate term market structure, intraday, and then multi-day. You was probably taking an immediate term trade and you wasn't managing your risk, and then it came against you on an intraday basis and it cooked you. That's why. Either that or you were shortened after a major objective was completed, which is exactly what I cover here too. Interesting. Yeah. It was super bearish too. Like I did so well. So what'd you do? You shorted it? You shorted it and what? They bounced on it? When was that? When did you blow up that account? When did you say? Bad, yeah. I broke my rules bad yesterday. What'd you do yesterday? What time did you short it? What was the time? What was the time that you shorted it at? Where you blew up your account, remember? What was the time? They're getting ready to take out these highs, man. This trader's going to turn into a loser. I'm telling you this now. What was the time you shorted it at? I didn't blow it. I'm still on it. It's my first eval. Oh, it's your first one. Good job. Well, you need a mentor and an instructor, but I can't force that upon you. On gold around 4 to 45 p.m. Cali time. Oh, you trading gold. You need to be inside here with the gold traders then. They be trading gold. So I can't even analyze gold's price action for you. Gold's volatility is insane. You need not be trading it as a beginner. You need to be studying up. So now I can't even go that chart with you. Why? Because I stick to what I know. And what and the behavior pattern of the charts that I analyze. We got a lot of profitable traders inside that trade gold. We got people making $40,000, $50,000 a day in here doing that. But I'm not gonna talk about gold's price action. That shit looks dangerous to me. Other people in here do it, not me. Gold is the first problem as a beginner in gold's conditions right now. Yeah, exactly. That's his first problem. That's his first problem. Being on that gold. Boy, they halting gold. They're literally halting it because of the volatility. Look at the gold. Where's it at? Shit. That bitch, look at the silver. We got some beginner shit. We got some beginners talking about, hey man, I'm new here. Silver? Boy, that thing jumping up and down like not a stripper. Man, silver jumping up and down like a scripper. Shaking ass on that pole. Up damn 30% in a day. Down 40% of the day. Hell no. You wonder you blowing your account. That's your first problem. Shit. Got real quiet in here after the 1150 macro. Right, yeah. What happened with the 1150 macro? Yeah, probably trying to long it. That's why. Man, that 1150 macro is dangerous, boy. It's bullish. Man, they goofing around here. 250 macro coming up. About time for them to start running the sell side. Silver would destroy an account if you breathe wrong, Fresh Phoenix says. Absolutely, Phoenix. If you breathe wrong, silver gonna cook you. They goofing around here. They about to start hunting sell side, man. This is why on intraday trades, you need a stop loss. You cannot be trading intraday trades without no stop loss. You need to know what you managing your risk off of. Look at them. Now they want to dump. You can't predict intraday. Look at them. I'm just saying, watching people's live right now, just seeing how people work. I'm only up 365 right now. You know, not bad. We got a lot of people here that finally got their first payouts with us. Think. What do you say? Think most people should be trading MNQ over NQ early on? Absolutely. Are you crazy? Absolutely, you should be trading MNQ. All of the traders inside there should be trading MNQ. I tell all this inside there trading MNQ. Don't be trading no NQ. Do you know how much one NQ contract is worth? One? Do you know how much that is? Do you seriously know that, Colt? I'm serious. This is a serious question. Colt CW Hoops. Jesse says facts. Do you know how much one NQ contract is worth? Do you know? Precious metals is not to be played with for real. Yeah, it's not. I need to learn to just take profit. Oh, nah. You for sure gonna learn that in here. It's called rinse and repeat. This gonna be you here. Look at your screen. This gonna be you. Silver will destroy an account. Yeah. This gonna be you here. This gonna be you here. No trade today. Rinse and repeat. This gonna be you. Hold on, where's it at? I saw somebody say rinse and repeat. I'm not doing much today. Like Les says. I've been rinsing them all week. What'd he say? Where's it at? Where's the rinse and repeat? I saw somebody say rinse and repeat. Where's it at? Rinse and repeat. That's what you're going to be doing. Rinse and repeat. Base hits, run away from the screen. That's what you're going to be doing. Pass my first Apex eval. Eligible for my first payout. But that ain't nothing. I could show you the screenshots of people here making 40,000. But that means a little bit less than the people that have finally turned the corner and are showing consistency. That means a little bit less. If I join, would you help me out trying to pass my eval? No. I'm not. Wait, what? That doesn't give me confidence to join. Don't you want my $11? No. I'm going to tell you the truth. You're going to read that knowledge and community page if you really want to learn and understand. Then you're going to understand how to trade. Then you need to read and study up inside this Discord. You need to show up to these classes, and then you're going to help yourself. That's how it's going to go. Then you're going to be making money like water. That's how it's going to go. I'm not going to be sitting here trying to manage your little eval for you to pass. I got a channel inside here to the point to where you don't even have to trade the evals if you don't want to. It's called Eval Instant Pass inside Discord. I don't trade evals. I pass them instantly. It's not about the evals. It's about the process. I'm serious. I know it might sound cliche. It's not about the evals. It doesn't matter how many evals you got. It's about do you have a system and an edge that you can exercise over and over again? That's what it's about. And do you know what you're doing and can you manage your risk? That is what you will learn. Not to pass no eval inside here. And you will learn how to rinse and repeat and then not be greedy. And how to scale up properly. And then how to treat this like a business, like a high-level professional business. That's what you will learn from being inside here. I will help you with that, not passing your eval. Just to let you know. So no. Anyway. These people are just goofing around here. They're going sideways. They're confusing people. They can blow up other people's accounts, not mine. I just watched TGR Bootcamp and took notes. I just need a strong strategy at this point. I got dozens of profit models inside here. It's just a matter of, are you willing to study and backtest them and understand? Strategy is just a part of the game. Psychology is the count destroyer, not strategy per se. Yeah, I agree. But strategy can help though too. If you got some backtested proven models, man, 818, man, that can help. Like that 1150 macro boy, that 12-weight lunch sweep, shit. That damn LR, 130 Timac, 209, 250 macro is coming up. They might use 250 macro to green shoot this past the zone. This is looking bullish. If they wanted to dump this, they would have dumped this. They're hanging this out over here for a reason. They're hanging this out over here for a reason, so help me God, they're doing this for a reason. I no longer seriously think that they're getting ready to come down over here into the zone. I no longer think that they're going to sweep this. I think that they're going to sweep this high over here first before they take out this low. That's what I think in my brain. And I think they're going to use a 250 macro to do it. That's what I think personally in my brain. So, with that being said, I'm going to reduce my size.
Order filled.
I'm going to begin to reduce my size on this. I think that they're getting ready to shoot this higher.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
I am back to where I entered at over here. I'm doing the same exact thing as
Order submitted. Order filled.
I no longer believe that they're trying to go lower. I think that they're getting ready to squeeze this higher, and then I will re-enter lower.
Order canceled.
I no longer think that they're getting ready to dump this market. I reduced my size back to where it was before. They're going to have to prove this to me. I think they're getting ready to squeeze this past this high, use this 250 macro to do it. They're going to have to come down over here into the zone first off and foremost. I'm switching the quality of this intraday trade right now. Based off of how I feel. Holy fuck, look at the ES. ES is getting ready to squeeze past this zone here. That's exactly what they're doing, and I can see it. I'm not going to do something that I feel as though they're getting ready to do. I know it for a fact. Why would I hold through pain? That makes no sense. That's asinine. I would not advise that. So from where I was break even at, I cut it basically for like a small loss, and I will re-add higher. I'm back into my 20 contracts now. To sit here through this drawdown, because I still think they're getting ready to come here. And then I will re-add to then target the lower draw again. I'm not going to do something stupid. This is risk management. But this is not basic 1, 2, 3 trading. The problem with intraday trading is that, well, not the problem, but one of the things with intraday trading is that you can't predict when they go there. You need to manage your risk depending upon the size that you're in. If I was just sitting down 5 micros, I could just damn near just hold indefinitely for forever. Damn near almost. And then once I get extreme confirmation, then I enter to my normal size. I cannot do that at 120 micros, not even on my cash account. On my cash account, I cannot do that. Damn sure can't do that on no funded account. You're gonna be cooked. You're gonna be cooked on damn 2 or 3 minis, which is 20 micros. I removed the stop loss because I think they're getting ready to come over here into these highs whenever they pop this high over here on the ES. This is what I think that they're gunning for. If they just dump this shit down over here into the zone, then they just do that. Then guess what? I was wrong. It's okay. They just go without me, and then I TP out at 20. But if they overshoot this, then I get a better entry. It's almost a win-win scenario on this. I keep on trying to take stabs at this zone over here, but I am not getting rid of the idea that I still think that they're going to run this over here. It's just that this over here can hurt me. If they shoot this, it will destroy me. So I am not going to do that. Had I been able to tune in today, go on, just to hear you say, time distortion. That's what they're doing, Snoopy. This is time distortion. Look, that is distorting time. Look, they're going to say Cyrus is 12:45. Boy, it's 3 o'clock. TJ, you're going to send me what that means. I asked you 2 weeks ago and you ain't responded. It's funny. It is. I'm not going to lie. It's funny. But I still want to know. You made enough money. Man, don't be fooled, Jack. This is my 15th or 20th time of me saying this. Don't be fooled. I don't want to fool you and I don't want to confuse you. That's eval instant pass. That's not on my funded accounts. That's eval instant pass. I'm going to send you the TikTok, cuz. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. You send it to me. Don't be fooled. I'm not one of those gurus that likes to fool people. I operate off of transparency. Jack, 100% transparency. Zero discrepancies. That's eval instant pass I did right there that you see. That's not my funded accounts. I cannot withdraw that. I'd be lying to you. I did get an $8,000 payout today approved from Apex, but this is not that. So I cannot take credit for that. Well, I can because I devised a strategy to do that, but don't just think that I just took one trade and I'm up down three bands times 10 right now, which I've done way more than that. Most I made in a day is like 100,000, but you still get the point. I'm not gonna lie to you. Most people would lie to you and say, man, I'm the best trader in the world. Sign up for my $3,000 a month course. And most people would do that because they get blinded by numbers. I dislike that whenever people do that and they lead them wrong. I want to know if you know how to trade first. What are you talking about? Are you a good teacher? Are you a good instructor? Are you actually changing people's lives? Those are the most important things that need to be answered, not the dollar amounts. People need not get fooled by that. So if you pay for instant funded, you can start getting payouts. Yeah, but if you know how to do eval instant pass, you'll save more money. An instant funded account is going to cost you a minimum. A 50K instant funded account is going to cost you a minimum of $300 or $400. Minimum about $400. Minimum to skip the line. I skipped the line, and I paid like $30 per account. That's what I do. I lie about $35, depending upon the sale that they got going on. But I only do 90% off sales. That's just me. Why? Because I know how to trade. So I'm willing to skip the line. If you're not profitable and if you don't know what you're talking about, you cannot be doing that. Why? Because you'll blow up faster. That's why. You're just going to get right back to losing the money. Because if you can't get to a payout, why the fuck you trying to pass an account for? People think that becoming funded, you're just going to turn into a good trader. No, it's going to be the opposite. They want you to pass the funded stage. They want you to get to the funded stage. Why? Because that's where they make the most money. They don't make no money off them little evals. Why the hell do you think that they're pausing the guys? Just stop and use common sense. If they was making money off of people blowing accounts, why the hell would they pause gold trading? Why the hell would all of the props do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's like evals keep you in this illusion. That's exactly what's going on. I think there's a difference between instant funded and straight to funded, no eval. Both cost money. Nah, yeah, correct. The instant funded pass method is the method that I came up with, or that I feel as though that I perfected. The straight to funded is just, you just go to a prop and you pay like $500 versus you paying like $100 for eval. You pay $500, you get the account instantly, and you still need to, you still need to know how to trade. So people that are blowing up evals nonstop and don't know how to trade, they go, let me pay $500 for eval, and like I'm $500 for a straight to funded, and now I miraculously know how to trade. Are you high? When you blow up that account, you're now $500 in the hole versus you being $30 in the hole for a little eval. Are you high? Look at them trying to dump this. See, they're goofing around. They're playing around in my face. Where I close this trade out over here. Why would they not pop this high over here? Holy shit, what is that? They about to snap this. This market is seriously trying to roll over. Now they're going to go straight to the destination.
Order submitted.
Timestamp 256. Timestamp is 256. The timestamp is 256, and I think and I personally think that they run out of time in order for them to start doing this. I think that they're getting ready to start dumping this market. I'm going to short it on the next green candle, and I'm going to re-enter back at where I entered at last time. That's what I'm going to do. So where I closed this position at, I'm getting ready to re-enter in now.
Order filled.
To then still target this lower drawn liquidity here. I think that they want to run this over here in full, so I re-entered here, where I got out at about, in order to target this lower drawn liquidity. I'm back with my same mentality, and now I have to have a hardcore stop in place.
Order submitted.
Here, above here, with this immediate term market structure to then target this low again. I did not forget. I just closed out that trade to better manage my risk because of the size that I was in. What the hell is this dude laughing about? 55 con shorted. Yeah, I think they're ready to dump this. I'm back in this. I think they're ready to run this. It's coming up on 258. Watch what they do at 3 o'clock. Watch what this 3 o'clock hourly candle gonna do. Watch what they do. Watch them. The only reason why they might even remotely bounce this is that ES might want to come up here and take out this high here. But they got this trend line going on over here on as to why they don't snap this and it hurt everybody. I'm unsure again. They got like a little another trend line action going on. That's why I re-entered again. Where did you pay $30 for eval? Bullinknots got evals for like $16, bro. And then Apex be running 90% off sales, bro. Where they're like $15, bro. $14, $15. Right now they're running 80% off sales for like $35. You saw that double trend line? Yeah. Exactly. That's why I re-shorted this now. Why? Because I think that's what hurts the most amount of people. And I think they're gonna start pulling this back. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're getting ready to start pulling this back. They've been going sideways for 3 hours now to hurt everybody inside options, you know. They hurt them. First, they hurt everybody else because they squeezed. And they kept it up here at the top for 3 hours, hurt the people inside 0 to T options. Now they're going to start running. Now they might start doing what I was thinking, which is routing sell side. The target for the sell side is 25.036. This is an intraday trade. And my stop loss is at 118. Right now, if you shorted it, it's at a 1-to-1 risk to reward. 1-to-1 risk to reward here. I think they're going to flash this past the 607 on the Qs. That's what I think in my brain. I think they're going to start slipping this. And I'm realistically speaking, I should take off 20.
Order filled.
I'm going to take off another 20 halfway through. And I'm going to let the rest ride to this full TP here. That's what I'm going to do. I think they're going to slip this and then flash this through the zone. I'm up like 100 ticks right now on this trade. Logically speaking, this right here, you need to be scaling out into weakness. You need to be scaling out into weakness. As it is dumped, this is a lesson, excuse me. This is a lesson for the Discord.
Order canceled.
This is a lesson for the Discord.
Order submitted.
Look at that. This is a lesson for the Discord. Boom, 3 racks. Let's go. Good job. Are you inside this Discord? Hold on, man. Let me stop interacting with you because shit, you to make a damn $10,000 off my advice. What's going on? Sound like a scammer to me. You just making money and running off on the plug. Taking advantage of my brain. Bullock says $145. Put in the code welcome. See what they say. As they are dumping over here into the zone, you need to be scaling out. You need to be buying into weakness. That's what you need to be doing. Shh. Tried to scale out just now, but it didn't let me. I made an error. I've been watching you for a year, man. You got me to quit trading crypto. You probably don't remember. Huh? That's impossible. Because I just started streaming like 6-7 months ago. That's impossible. There's no way you've been watching me for a year. That's impossible. That's 100% impossible. That's impossible. Because I literally just started streaming in like July of last year, 2025. Getting close. You know, that's impossible. No, you've been streaming more than 6-7 months. See, really? How long has it been? You started in May of 2025. It's been longer. Damn, time flying. So, So all of May. So what? June. Started May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. 8 months. May is when I first joined your lives. Or 5, actually. I think occasionally in and out. No, I've been streaming every single day since then. This right here is why you scale out right here. I should have took off 50, 20, 30% over here at the zone over here. I'm at 40, 50% over here at the zone. But I had a platform error. Now they're trying to bounce it. I don't remember when, but it was in 2024, I think. That is impossible. What 100%, that's impossible. July, I joined the Discord, yeah. That's impossible. That wasn't me. Yeah, AC said that's impossible. That's impossible. I know that for a fact. Yeah, no, that's impossible. That wasn't me. Yeah, exactly. You were speaking to somebody else. And no one has the name NQ Insider because I checked before I created it. Look at that. This trade went negative already. I was just up 120 ticks and the trade just went negative because they're squeezing it. See that right there is why you partially TP. This is why you partially TP and you go break even on intraday trades. This is exactly what I'm talking about right here. You can't control this. Look at that. That right there is why I don't get greedy on intraday trades. Look at this. Look at this foolishness. Look. The trade went negative. Look. We was up 120 ticks just now. And then they flashed it and then they V-shaped recovered it. Where's the other eval for $16 though? Nah, I mean, like, it depends on what sale they got going on. So, like, you got to subscribe to see when they got a sale going on, brother. I don't know what the sale is. Right now on the Apex, it's like a 80% off sale right now. I don't know what they got going on. Even a minute, big bro. I'm about to come back home. I had to walk away from the charts for a while. Okay, nothing wrong with that, brother. How you been? I know it was, bro. I got the dates mixed up, but it's all good. I had no clue what a prop firm was. Okay. Yeah, had to, bro. It was just in 2025, had to have been. It was $18 like 3 days ago. Yeah, exactly. He missed the sale. It was $18 3 days ago. Why? Because that was when Apex was on the 90% off sale. Bullnox lines their sales up with Apex. See you Monday, man. Have a good weekend. Yeah, Jay. Jay, was that you that let your brother trade on the computer and you missed the payout? Was that you? Or was that somebody else? Yeah, it was 2025. Yeah. I got a headache. I've been running my mouth all day and drink some water. I got the Apex 300K. I didn't miss that sale. You didn't get a 50K. They about to green shoot us and do exactly what I thought they was going to do. It's 3 o'clock. It's the last hour. This is a perfect example on how this trade right now is getting ready to turn into a loser. Watch. They're going to flip this market bullish. This is bullish off the hook. They're going to squeeze into the ELD. They're going to squeeze to the ELD, and then they're going to take out this high over here. This is a perfect example on that's why you go break even on trades. Watch it. Just learning today. Yeah. They're going to squeeze into the ELD. I swear to God, they're going to come here to the zone right over here that I've been looking at. Watch. This market is no longer bearish. If they wanted to make this market bearish, they would have took out this low over here. They're not going to do this. They're not going to be so forgiving. ES is going to squeeze past the zone, and then they're going to hurt everybody. 99% chance that they do this. I'm serious. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead serious. Down 46 ticks on this trade. Hold on. They pull this market back. I'm gonna scale out in anticipation that they're getting ready to do this again, and then I'm gonna have to remanage my risk again.
Order filled.
I'm gonna have to
Order
remanage
submitted.
my risk again.
Order filled.
On this trade again.
Order submitted.
Why? Because I still think they're getting ready to come up over here into the zone. That's what I think in my brain.
Order filled.
This is crazy to me. Even then, no, sitting through that
Order
40
submitted.
contracts is too much.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Now I'm gonna have to sit through the zone again. So that little bit of money that I made over here on this 100 ticks, I just had to give it up again on this move here by taking a 40 tick loss, 30, 40 tick loss. Again. Why? Because I think ES is getting ready to squeeze past this zone. And I cannot withstand that on 100 to 120 micros, which is 10 contracts, which is 10 minis. What's wrong with a 300K account? Bro, do you know how much money you got to make to see one single pay on a 300K account? Do you know how much money you got to make? To pass a 300K account, you have to make, I think that you have to make $20,000 on Apex. You have to make 20,000. 20, exactly. So there's a psychological factor with that. You have to make $20,000 to pass. Yeah, the drawdown is cool and all, but you have to adjust your mentality to the, because I used to only trade 300K, so I'm telling you, you got to make $20,000, bro, from zero. And you can only lose $7,500 before you blow up the account. So you have to make literally 250%. It is not a 300K account. It is a $7,500 account. Because if you lose $7,500, you blow up. So you have to make literally almost 250% to even sniff a real account. Then you have to make another 100%, which is $7,500 to pass the trailing drawdown, to be eligible for a payout. Then to get one max payout, you got to make an extra $3,500. So you have to make almost 150% the second time, and you got to make 250% the first time. You got to make 400% to get one payout, bro. People don't see. I have 6K left to pass. Yeah, see, people don't look at the numbers to understand that. Bro, if you can make 400% in like a damn month or two, man, your ass need to be on damn, not even on Wall Street. You need to be selling the algorithm to damn Goldman Sachs and calling on this market. 50K has the best advantages if you're treating this like a business. I just showed you how you got to make 400% to get to one payout. You got to make $30,000 to get to one payout, bro. You got to make $30,000 to get to one payout. $30,000, bro. I'm serious. I just did the math for you just now. That is irrefutable. You cannot debate that logic. 30K is insane for one payout. Exactly. But see, they throw the illusion at you and say, well, you're going to have a big drawdown. Man, I ain't give a damn with no big drawdown. Just to have $7,500. Yeah, it's a $7,500 account. You got to make 30 bands in cash to get one payout. That's lunacy. Caught the bottom. Bullish 66 micro. You mini paper trader, man. Almost 4K. I make you a good job, sir. I think they're going to squeeze this. I tried silver and it blew through my stop loss before the broker could finish loading the trade. Made it all back was profit, but I'm going to stick with gold. Right. Phoenix said. Yes, ma'am. Oh, man. That's hilarious. Yeah, that silver ain't no joke, boy. Yo, Phoenix is hilarious, though. That was funny, though, for real. I popped in real quick, friends. Second payout approved. Great job, Mama Trades. We'll blow the horn for you, Mama Trades. Can you believe it? I believe it, girl. For 2 funded, Z. Wow. Y'all see it in real time. We'll blow the horn for one of the students side Mama Trades. Great job, girl. Look at where I've come from. Max payouts, too. Another horn. Great job, girl. Hey, you go, girl. Talk to me nicely, she says. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am, we will. You go, girl. You go. What does the horn look like? Man, it's this little party horn. Things like small little party horn. No. Say it like a New Yorker. Talk to me nicely. Hey, yo, word to my dad. Talk to me nicely. Word to my mother. Yar. Talk to me nicely, yar. Yar. Talk to me nicely. Real nice. Real nice. Yar. Yahar. Word to my bloody son. That's on my dad. Mama Trey's came a long way, guys. Ooh, Mama Trey's. Mama Trey's, look, she got a parrot over here. She says, only time I'm doing this, but I'm in disbelief. I can't believe this is real. Like, I seriously can't thank you enough for the energy you put into our learnings. I'm so thankful. Like, half of my boys' tuition paid. Another half paid. See that? Another half paid. There we go, Mama Trey's. See, you can see it. She's not a robot. A real person. You can read it yourself. Great job. Oh, tuition fully paid, y'all. I can't breathe. Oh, Mama Trey, stop. You're gonna make me start crying. Let me give you a hug here. Yes. I'm going to be like Mama Trey's when I grow up. We all should be like Mama Trey's when we grow up. Absolutely, see me. And y'all, 2 silver micros can still work. Yeah, great job, Mama Trey's. We're so proud of you. She paid her son's tuition from being inside her. You see that? Changing lives. Great job. You got this. Prove him wrong, Jack. What happened? Should I just blow the account and start a new 50K? Why would you just blow the account? You have $1,500. You need to learn, and you need to not buy no more 300K accounts. What you need to do, you need to try and pass the 300K by using those strategies, whatever the hell it is that you was doing, and then what you need to do is that if you don't, then don't do it no more. Why would you intentionally blow up the account? That don't make no sense. You pay money for that. Nah, just keep it. But the next should be 50K. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Great advice, 818. What would be your TP from that area? Oh, you're talking to somebody else. You might as well try and pass it and then get to a payout. Exactly. Man, they're getting ready to squeeze this. They're going to squeeze it, then they're going to dump it for like that 350 macro. Watch them. I no longer think they're trying to go lower right now. I do not believe that. In my brain, I don't believe that's why I close this here. If you are trading an intraday trade and you are going against intraday market structure, you are trying to hope that they shift the market structure without confirmation. The market is liable to go against you even if it's in profit. That's what happened 2 days ago on the 1150 macro to some of the students inside here. When I longed it, when I took my little small piece of the pie, they shot it up 500 ticks and they longed it, and then some still held and they were being greedy, and then the market, they were ignoring the fact we were in intraday sell side. And they took an immediate term trade, and then the market fully reversed on them and then came back. Some of them did. They're trying to come up here to this high, just to let you know. They're trying to target this zone over here. I can't control what they decide to do. There's a lot of bullshit. They're trying to come here and eclipse this. They do this, I will then reshort again with the normal size. But I'm not going to sit through this trade like this and goof around. That's what I'm not going to do. That's what I'm not fin to do. They're saying previous day high? Yeah, they're about to eclipse. Yep, they about to run through Thursday high. That's exactly, but it's clear what they're targeting. Look, but bro, it's clearly what they're targeting, bro. You can see them gearing up, bro. Look, if they wanted to dump this, bro, they would have been did this, bro. They would have fully TP'd this out over here into the zone. Look at the ES gearing up. Look. What would stop them from giving one God body candle through the zone and shooting up here into the zone? Like, what's to stop them from taking out this high here? You can clearly see what they're doing. Look, you can see it. So when they do that, then I'll reshort it again. PA is garbage. Golly. Yeah, that's horrendous. It's bad. But it's okay. This is what you get with intraday trades. Why? Because they could do time distortion all day. We sat here for 3 hours and they ain't did jack squat, nothing. Sideways. Goofing around. Causing me to take profit, take a small little stop. Take profit, small little, not even going to the full TP, goofing around. So why not enter longs? Because of ES, I assume? Bro, we up here at the high. Did you not just see that we're up 4%? Why would I long this? I could get dumped on. The risk is skewed to the downside. The risk to reward is skewed to the downside. Man, they're trying to squeeze us to that zone. That's where they're trying to go. There's a volume imbalance here too that I'm looking at. Look at this. Close at 88. There's a 5-point volume imbalance right here that they're gonna flash it on right here. Holy shit, look at that. See that? I told you. If I long this up here at the top, I could get boofed on. That's why I didn't enter longs. Risk management. They're going to squeeze this past the zone, just to let you know. They're going to take out both. This is what they're aiming for here. But I just got to keep moving this arrow over. Why? Because time distortion. All right, y'all. We might as well hang it up till Monday. Yeah, might as well. Don't let Top Step get you down. Just have tight risk management rules and only go for A+ setup in Asia. Y'all playing with gold or silver in New York? Gonna get what your ass is called for. Absolutely, Mama Trades. Don't trade them accounts until that payout until it gets deducted from the Top Step, Mama Trades. Don't do that. Do you have a Lucid code? Nah, I don't trade with Lucid. I got no funded account codes. Look at them squeeze it, see? See that squeeze? See that? Past the high, see? Green shoot by the candle. See, I told you it was gonna come in. Remember the part of the story where I was like, when I put this, guys, where I put a circle at and an arrow, that's where they trying to come to. Remember when I said that? Guys, that shit hit about, guys, I'm not gonna lie. It's not about 80%. That shit about like 90, 95% for real. I've been keeping track. Now it's 96%. Yeah, I'm telling you. Man, they were just goofing around this whole time. And we were just trying to take small stabs at this. Imagine if I didn't reduce the size over here into the zone. What the hell is that they're trying to come to? Shit. They're trying to pop this high right over here on the QQQ next. They just took out that high just now. Imagine if I didn't reduce my size on that. Shorten the HOD is ill-advised, but they just popped that high just now. Timestamp 321. I think that they're getting ready to dump this and start running this down to the sell side.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this now. And I got to watch this. They just popped and they just ran that liquidity. And I think they're getting ready to start running this and start routing this for the rest of this day. Why are we shorting at the top? Because I got out here. And I'm just re-adding up here over here into the zone here. In order for them to run this little weird ass pattern they got going on over here. Just made $300 from the long NQ back to minus 500 was down 1.2K. You need to walk away from the screen, OMM. That's what you need to do. How can this hurt you? If QQQ decides to pop out and take out this high here. But I'm not going to draw a circle there. Why? Because I'm unsure that they're going to get there. I don't think so. I think that there's just a liquidity grab up here to the highs. And I think they're going to start around sell side. Right here. This was next on the list. From premium to higher premium. LOL. Like we have control. Now, you don't have no control on when you press that button. That might be the sweep that was missing in order to push it down. That's exactly what I think. Question: if ES goes to previous day high, shouldn't NQ follow? We are at the previous day high. What you talking about? We just popped that just now. Look, you talking about, look. We just took our previous day high just now. What you talking about? Look. That was just popped just now. Time step is 322. They got this weird ass trend line going over here on the ES. I think they run this in full. That's what I think. I seriously think in my brain that they're not really trying to go higher for the rest of this day. On like a serious note. You know how many people they've hurt so far today? And they just flashed a 690 over here on the SPY finally. Like they might go up a little bit higher, but I don't think they're seriously interested. This is dangerous. Worst case scenario, they're gonna go sideways for like 20, 30 minutes, and I'm gonna close this trade and break even, or I'm gonna admit defeat. That's what I'm gonna do. I keep on taking small jabs at this. I close the position here versus holding on to it, and I save myself 130 ticks in turmoil. I'm trying to manage my risk in order to catch the piece of this puzzle over here in order for them to run this in full. I cannot control how often, like when they decided to run it in full on this intraday trade. It's an intraday trade for a reason. That's why I don't like trading intraday trades. I do immediate term. Why? It removes the stress and the weird stuff from me. I think they're gonna start dumping this. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna go run real quick, and I'm gonna go run and go grab some water real quick. Full TP down here. I'll be right back. I'll manage it in a minute. I'm gonna step away from my desk for like 1 minute. I've been running my mouth all day. Back. They're goofing around. went long at 112. What? Are you serious? Are you joking me? Are you serious? You went long at 112? Are you serious? That's not good. That's not good. I think that you're gonna get hurt. That's what I think in my brain. And I think they're getting ready to dump this on you. I do not think that they're seriously interested in going higher on a serious note. Made $100. Bro, you just risked thousands of dollars to make $100. I don't think that's a solid idea. I think they're ready to dump this shit. That's what I think in my brain. Are you selling? I'm on the short right now. You can't see it. I risked $30 for 5 micros. Oh, okay, good. I thought you was shit. I thought you was in like damn 50 micros like you was in earlier. Making $100. I was going to say, what's wrong with you, boy? Even still though. Why don't you walk away from your screen, bro? What are you doing? You need to be inside here so we can help you curve that. You just made $3,000 off that call that we gave earlier. Why the hell are you trying to trade to try and make an extra $100? What are you doing? That's degeneracy. I'm being honest with you. So hopefully I don't scare you away. But I'm being honest with you, which it doesn't really matter because you can still watch, but I'm being honest with you. You just made $3,000 off a truck. $3,000 plus off of a trade that we called earlier. What are you doing? You should be watching this for entertainment at this point. That's why having a mentor is important. Somebody that's going to tell you the truth. And not what you want to hear. You just pay them $5,000 and they run out you did shit, and they keep on feeding you bullshit. That's dangerous what you're doing. That could send you into a spiral. That's greed in the opposite direction. You're getting too cocky with your trades. Look at them squeezes nonstop. You're predicting it's going to drop? Yes. That would be why I'm in the that's why I'm in the short. Let's see. Look at the silver up 9% in a single day. The Widowmaker. It will destroy you. I think they're getting ready to run this and dump this to hell. And they're going to use the 350 macro probably to do it. This is an alert for everybody. I'm telling you this now. I've seen a similar pattern before, okay? I'm getting ready to explain this to you. If it don't dump in Asia on Sunday, it will be juicy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to explain this to you right now. This is the part of the story where like they do this like once every 2 or 3 weeks at the most. And this is the story to where the EOD will meet the HOD. I'm getting ready to explain to you exactly what they're getting ready to do. I've said this numerous times before, but it's been a while since I said this. So I'm getting ready to explain this to you now. The EOD will meet the HOD. The end of the day price will meet the high of the day. They like to do this in order to hurt everybody that keeps on dollar cost averaging. They're either going to squeeze this into the end of the day and then force price to keep going higher. And then they will either dump it at 350 or they're going to slightly dump it at 355. Or you are going to get a God body burst dump candle at 3:59 p.m. And then they're going to eat up the entire candle and then still close it and then do absolutely nothing. It's going to be one of those three. That's what's going on right now in regards to what they're doing. So this is dangerous right here. They got about 5 minutes to start dumping this market. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that that's what they're getting ready to do. I've seen this similar behavior pattern before with these people. They're intentionally not routing sell side. I've seen this before from them. So you've been warned. I've seen this. they will literally close it at the HOD. And the EOD will meet the HOD. And then they will hurt a lot of people. They'll keep on squeezing it. So this is dangerous right now to be swinging. And they love to do it whenever NVIDIA likes to squeeze, I've noticed. It's the one stock to rule them all. That's what they like to do, okay? So I'm explaining this to you now beforehand. Y'all, please don't blow this accounts at 4 p.m. before the weekend. Nah, that would be bad. Do not do that. So if you're a little bit nervous, go ahead and close out. If you're a little nervous, because they're likely to squeeze this. But that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to hold. Why? Because I'm going to expect them to do one flash dump and liquidity grab candle down in here. And guys, you're not going to be able to blink. This is what they're going to do. They're going, one way or another, they're going to flash dump this, and it's going to be fast and sudden, and you're not going to be able to react. They are done hunting sell side for the rest of this day. I'm telling you this now. They're done. It's done. It's done. I promise you it's done. I've seen this before. So as this trade is even in the green, I'm telling you this now, they're done. However, one of these candles is going to be a flash liquidity grab, and you need to know where the hell you're going to get the fuck out of the market at. You mean done hunting buy side? No, they're done hunting sell side. Yeah, they're done hunting sell side on a serious note for the rest of this day. Like, this range is where this market is going to close up at. They're doing this on purpose, and they're keeping us up here on purpose. I've seen this before. I've back tested this before, and that's why I cannot figure this out. This is the day, and I've said this before, for anyone that's been listening to me trade for anything longer than 2 to 3 months. Remember when I've said, this is the day for the people that like the dollar cost average. Everyone has been DCAing all along this journey here. There's been people last night because they saw this. So you know what they did? They woke up today and they said, well, let me add 10 micros here. I got a cash account. Let me add 10 micros here. Let me add another 10 here. Now I'm in 30, which is 3 minis. Let me add another mini here. Another mini here. Flash, oh shit. Guys, even if you short this high here, another mini here. Now you're in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minis. Oh shoot, we just popped this high over here. Let me double down. Since we all the way up here, we up there 3.5%. Now I'm in 15 minis. Man, we just popped this high to HOD. ICT said we got a reverse. Now you went down 20 minis now. And you down $20,000, $30,000. This is the part of this journey right here where they hurt the people that have been DCAing that cannot admit defeat. They do this once every 2 to 3 weeks. I have explained this story once before. If you've been lit, not once, numerous times before. So the part of this journey goes like this. They will either close it up here at the HOD. That's if they're that forgiving. And then they will close it up over here and then make you close out of your position because you're not going to be able to hold that futures trade like overnight. You're not going to do that. So you're going to take that loss and fill those orders up there. Or they're going to do a flash liquidity grab and then liquidate you and squeeze you out, and then they're going to dump it like this. That is the second option. Or the third option is that they're going to do this. They are done hunting sell side. They're going to keep this bitch sideways like this in time distortion until 350. And then at 350, they're going to flash dump it like this really fast. And then the candle at 350 is going to look like this. It's going to flash and it's not, might not be that high. The candle's going to look like this. It's going to flash and it's going to eat up an entire zone's worth of energy. And then it's going to tap something and then it's going to bounce up like this and they're going to eat it up all within like 1 to 2 minutes. And then they're going to do some shit like this and then go sideways for the last 10 minutes. That's if you're lucky. If you're unlucky, they'll eat it up, go sideways, and they'll squeeze it on you. That's what's going on. Either way, it results in the HOD meeting the EOD. I told you that they're done hunting sell side now. They're done. They're not fucking around. They're done. So these weird ass sell side targets that we got, no more. I'm telling you this now. They're not gonna do that. They're not. So that's cooked. So they popped this high over here, and they're using the NVIDIA to go sideways. They're using $3.5 to $4 trillion in market cap, being up down 10%, being up down 8.5% right now to go sideways. Look at the Netflix bounce. So if you short this, you need to understand that. Okay? Well, who are you? Well, who are you? How do you know that? I'm telling you this right now because this. Look at your screen. This is the same shit I said before. I told Discord this before last night. This is the dead cat bounce. I warned them 9 or 10 times in the same message. Market is now in multi-day intraday sell side across the board, I said this when we were dumping last night, when we were down 2%. I said, however, a dead cat bounce is extremely likely. This is the trade plan that I went over this morning. If you were in here, most likely after they complete this gap fill, be on alert. The candles and volatility will be ostracized until HVL catches up to current levels. When it does, we will stabilize and begin to bounce without question. There was never a debate in my mind we were going to bounce. Never debate. Never. Zero debate. Multiple objectives on the sell side have been completed. Being married to shorts down here is dangerous. That's like your 5th warning. Over the next few days, expect market stabilization and us to begin to target 6830 SPX to enter into intraday buy side. When we pop that, this market flipped fully bullish, as you can see. This is not edited. I sent this out last night to the Discord at 10 o'clock. That's why you need to be reading this if you're new inside here. I don't trust this gap down, I says. I didn't believe that. It smells fishy to me. That's the 7th warning. I only think that they target 1219 gap and start bouncing. That's the 8th warning. So that's what I'm thinking. And they're doing exactly what I'm thinking. So this is what I personally think. And I'm telling you, this is the part of the children's story now. They're done hunting, but they're done hunting sell side. They're trying to go higher. Sheesh, that was the long I wanted. Yeah, I know. That was before I came to that conclusion. They're done hunting. They're done. They're doing this on purpose. I've seen this behavior pattern before from these people. They're going to squeeze this, and they're coming here next to the zone over here with this arrow that I got over here that I put over here. They're getting ready to pop this and squeeze this past the zone. See? Best case scenario, they bring this trade back to break even. They are done hunting. They're done. They're done. They are not trying to go lower. They're not. I told you this. They're going to make the HOD meet the EOD. I've seen this story from them before. Just made $150 just now on my live AMP account. Good job, AC. Great job, sir. Proud of you, brother. Way to bounce back a little bit. Make yourself feel a little bit better. Feel better. What does dead cat bounce mean? Imagine if you dropped a cat that was not alive from the 20th floor. What would happen? What would happen? What would happen to the body? Is it just going to hit the floor and just like not move? What would happen? It will literally hit the floor and it's going to bounce up about 15 or 20 feet, more than likely. Or if you drop any cat from the 20th floor, it's not going to survive, but it's going to hit the ground and it's going to bounce. It's called dead cat bounce. This is the dead cat bounce. This is what I was referencing at the bottom. I told Discord this last night at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, I said, I don't trust this gap down. Where did I say it at? Right here, I said this. We were still lower. We was down like 0.75%, almost a full percent from where we closed at. And I said, I don't trust this. I do not trust this gap down. They're gonna bounce this shit. And then we talked about it this morning too. And I said, 0 scenario should you seriously be considering shorts. Just to let you know. They are done trying to hunt sell side. The HOD will meet the EOD. And this trade right here will be invalidated. Best case scenario is for this trade to get at that break even. Remember what I said about the 350 macro. Watch it. This is why having a mentor is important, and why being able to listen is so important, because it will help you save accounts. It pays for itself. It's completely and utterly invaluable. Screw being able to make $40,000 to $50,000 a day, which you will be able to eventually. Screw that. Like how numerous students inside here are doing. Screw that. Screw even being able to make $500 or $1,000 a day after just a couple months. Screw that. Screw everything. You being able to save your accounts is far more important once you begin to listen to instruction. I understand what they're doing. I had to learn the hard way through multiple avenues. I'm going to save you the time. Time is something you can never get back. You can never get that with free instruction. They're going to squeeze, and the EOD will meet the HOD. Like I said, I'm happy because it can go straight to my bank and not prop firm. Anyone here, he just talks. He isn't good. Anyone in here, he just talks. He isn't good. You must be new here, Santa. Just to let you know, I'm very good at what I do. I'm here. I'm very good at what I do, sir. Very good. Yeah, could you read my question about? What's your question? Let me see. What's your question? When a prop firm says 4 minis or 40 micros, would NQ be minis and MNQ be micros? That is correct. When do I get insured? It's done. They're not interested in hunting sell side. The only chance that you have at a short right now is just 350 macro in 4 minutes. They're going to flash it. Could you read my question towards your question? Resend it. Your prediction is going to drop? Is that your question? So it's going to reach 25,160. Shit, they passed 25,160 right now. The messages don't have a timestamp. You see this? You see this vertical liquidation squeeze? Look at the ES going straight vertical. See? Never mind, twin. Oh, yeah. See this? It's not going to dump, bro. It's cooked. Do not short this. The EOD. Didn't I just tell you that the EOD is going to meet the HOD, bro? This is the day for the dollar cost averages, bro. Today's their day. Best case scenario that you have is for you to short it at 349.59. Well, even then that's too soon. That's too late. 349. If you short this at 349, for example, why? Like, for example, if you do this right here.
Order filled.
The best case scenario right now is for you to short this right now at 349.55 on this straight vertical squeeze. But you need to not full port this. Why is that the case? Because if you full port this, they could very well squeeze this. In the next 1 minute, I'm going to tell you what they're going to do. You're going to say flash wick, and then they're going to run all of this probably. And then they're going to eat the entire candle up just like how I told you. So you need to not be greedy on this. This is a perfect example on how you can begin to play the 350 macro right here. This is an example on as to how I would play this on my live cash account. I would. This is a very one-off scenario. But you cannot full port this. They're going to flash, and then you're going to see a wick candle like this, and then they're going to run it all in full, but then they're going to eat up the entire candle. It's just going to look like this, and it's going to bounce. And then they're going to go sideways for the rest of the day. I'm going to short this in 1 minute. they're going to run this for this 350 macro. It's either going to be at 350, but you're going to see a flash at 350 regardless. Or they're going to start routing it a little bit at 355. Or they could squeeze it. And then everything will come unraveling at 359. One way or another, you're going to see one of these insane candles, and it's going to bounce like this, and it's going to be eaten up, and then it's going to go sideways. I'm going to short this in and try and play this 350 macro right here on this account for this flash dump. For this flash dump over here, what is this? This is going to be about 100. This is going to be about 100 ticks to be safe on this trade right now that I think that the 350 macro is getting ready to yield. This is what I think in my brain.
Order filled.
I'm going to short this for this 350 macro. I think they're going to flash this and that they're going to hunt the sell side for this 350 macro. Watch this. Watch this flash that comes about. Watch. Watch them flash this shit. Flash up. You saw how they flash that shit? Look at them squeezing into the EOD. Non-stop. Look at that. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to wait. If this trade goes back to break even, I'm going to cut it. Your draw. No, this is a lottery play. I didn't explain it. The 350 macro always has to be a lottery play. The EOD is going to meet the HOD. This is a lottery play. You don't add to the 350 macro. You either sit here and you wait for them to come back or not. Or you cut it if you're wrong on the direction immediately. This is another trade where it's getting ready to be wrong. Look at that. There's zero scenario where I should add on to this for this 350 macro. There's zero scenario. Look at them squeeze it into the EOD. They're done hunting sell side. Playing contrary to this is dangerous. It was a mistake. Look at that.
Order filled.
That is impressive. That is absolutely impressive. They didn't even try and go down for the 350 macro. They're done hunting sell side 150%. 150%. 150%. Zero debate. Zero debate. That is absolutely mind-boggling impressive. I don't even think they're getting ready to stop until 355 at a minimum. That's the next time step in order for them to give a godbody dumb candle. They're not going to stop. No, it's not. It is not. Roll call. Who full ported shorts? Yo, that's dangerous. Yo. Dumb. Blew a funnel trying to short. Fuck, man. What? Why are you trying to short this for? Bro. That's dangerous. You were too oversized on the 350 macro. The 350 macro is a lottery play, brother. Should I ask? The 350 macro is a full-blown lottery play. Like, you need to be sized for the 350 macro to then be able to sit aside of a trade for at least 10 minutes. You don't just full port the 350 macro. 350 macro is like 1/15 size. And the last time I played it, I'm unsure that you were inside here, but every single time I've played this, anyone can correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I say. I say I'm not so much in like a joker mood today, but I always do the voice and I always say, hey man, look, like I just lost $200 or $300. Like, like 350 macro is like meant to like make you like 50 to $100 if you're on a funded account. Like it is like 115 size, 110, 115 size. You should never enter into a point to where you should never blow the account on 350 macro. 350 macro play is like a lottery kind of ordeal. I've said that numerous times. You should never enter in on the 350 macro with anything larger than like 5 micros ever in zero scenario. Is your Discord free? No, it's not. It's not. I do mentorships Insider all the time. Once you're Insider, it's free, but $29 is the flat rate. $29. Even if you don't lose the full amount, what do you mean? Wait, so if they pass their drawdown limit, they lose the account on the eval? Yeah. So if you have a 50K account, if you lose $2,500, you're done. So it's not a 50K account, it's a $25 account. It's done. Just to let you know. They're dumping this at 355, and then they're going to eat it up, and then they're going to go sideways for the rest of this day. And then they're going to close the market at 4 o'clock on maybe an insane liquidation candle, and then that'll be their gift, and then they'll eat that candle up too. They're done going lower on a serious note. They're done going lower on a serious note with this 350 macro. They're not trying to go lower. I mean, for the rest of this day, that's what I said. They're done. They're dumping it at 355 like how I expected. It's 355 and they're dumping it now. They flash it up at 350 and now they're dumping it at 355 like I said. Look at them. Look at them dump it at 355 on the dot. This right here is the pullback now. It's 355 on the dot, the pullback. They didn't do it at 350, they did it at 355. They're probably going to pull us back for like another minute or two. And then they're going to bounce it and then go sideways. This is what I was anticipating at 350. But they said it for 355. So at 4, they're going to moon it again. No, the market's going to be closed. They're just going to eat the candle up and they're going to go sideways. What I was referencing was I expected them to flash it up into here like this. And then for the candle to look like this. And then at 350, I expected them to then give this dump candle over here like this, and then for it to flash down, but then for it to bounce back up, and then for them to start hunting buy side again. Zero scenario resulted in this market reversing. Zero scenario resulted in this market reversing on a serious note. Zero scenario. They're done. So they're going to dump this like this, and then they're going to find support of one of these bissies, and then they're going to do this, and then they're going to bounce it, and then it's going to go sideways for the rest of this day. And then the market's going to close at 4 o'clock, and it's not going to be enough volume to do anything. They're going to eat this candle up, and the EOD will meet the HOD. The 350 macro is a lottery play, is a lottery gamble for liquidity. It is not something you can actually trade. It is a gamble for liquidity, and look at them eat the fucking candle up again. They're not seriously interested in trying to go lower. They're not. I've seen this pattern before with these people. This right here was the pullback. This right here was the pullback that you had. They're going to squeeze this now. More than likely, or at a minimum, just go sideways for the rest of this day. This right here was that dump candle that I said at 355. This was it. This was the lottery play that I was trying to gamble on here. The only chance that they have is at 4 o'clock. They might do this one candle down, but then they'll eat it all back up they'll eat it back up over the course of like until the options chain closes at 4:15. Because past 4:15, you can't trade on the options chain anymore. So they'll dump it at 4 o'clock on like on a 1 minute candle, and then they'll gradually eat it all back up until 4:15. That'll be their gift. That's what they'll do. You're lying to your viewers. I'm not lying to nobody, bro. What am I lying about? What is there to lie about? What's there to lie about? Like, what is it lie about? What do you think I'm lying about? If you don't want to watch, tune out. See them? See? They dumped it at 355 and now they're just going sideways. I don't think they're seriously interested in trying to go lower. They're not. They're going to go sideways now. They ate up that entire candle. And the EOD is meeting the HOD again. I've seen this behavior pattern before with these people. If you think that anyone can precisely say what the market is going to do, you're unreal. Exactly. We just entered premium shit. We've been in the premium, bro. This market's up 4.5%, 5%, bro, in one day. What you talking about? Are you live daily? I'm live every single day. Monday through Friday, 9, 10 a.m. from Discord, 9:45 from TikTok. In any event, it's not letting me trade with TraderView on TradingView Part 2. What's the question? Do you trade on TradingView? And what broker do you use? Look at them dump it for the last minute of the day. Look at that. That's their gift. And then they ate up the entire fucking candle again. Look. Scammers. They gonna bounce it. You're wrong. You didn't say that. What? What they're gonna do next? Do you trade on TradingView? If you pass the daily loss limit, no. If you pass the max loss, yes, correct. Even if you don't lose the fuck, I already answered that. In any event, now listen. Listen. Guys, it's not easy to make money. It's not. Just made $100 on that dump. I'm done for today. Thank you for explaining the 350 macro. No problem. Not at all. Not a problem. Guys, listen. They never went higher from 355. But they decided this is, yeah, they were never interested in hunting sell side on a serious note. They gave up everything for the 350 macro. They squeezed it, and then they started to dump on a serious note at 355. And then they dumped it, and they ate it up, and then they went sideways until the last minute of the day. And then like they dumped it for the last minute of the day, like I was referencing, and like this was their gift. One of these candles was going to result in a dump. But they decided to do it on 355, like I was anticipating, and then 359, the last minute of the day, like I was referencing. And then look what they're doing. They ate up the entire candle and they're bouncing it again now, just to go sideways. This is the shit that I was referencing. They're doing exactly what I thought they was going to do. It's just that I decided to short it at 350. In any event, down $300, I'll take it. Yeah, no, not bad. Not bad. Look at them eat the entire candle up. See? This candle right here was the gift to get out. I'm full point longs right now. Guys, listen. Let me share Discord. It's all good. Good lesson, not gonna lie. I shorted when you did oversized. You know. I'll explain the 350 macro a little bit later. Yeah, he is right. We never traded 350 macro seriously. That can go either way. And we have no vision for the direction. He is 100% correct. So AC and others have heard me say that numerous times. 350 macro is like 1/10 or 1/15 size. You have to be sized accordingly to hold on to a trade for at least 10 minutes at current market conditions with a 350 macro. And you need to be listening to the instructions for what I'm saying. And you know, I went long either way, AC, because the volume is cooked. So W Gems, yes sir. Guys, listen. This right here was nothing more than this entire move right over here. So guys, listen, look, I'm a review and like I'm a review in order to go over a few things. Guys, today was a pretty decent day. We did eval instant pass today. It worked. We got that going. Guys, listen, if you lost earlier today trying to short this, like as in like you were trying to swing trade this on a short, as in like you got cooked last night, you need to have been reading this. For the people that's inside Discord, we need to be paying attention to the things that I send out, please. I will warn you. I sent 7 or 8 warnings. I had already explained this 2 or 3 times, so I'm not going to repeat myself over on this again. But 7 or 8 times I said that they were going to do a dead cat bounce, and it's extremely likely. I said that. I said being married to shorts is dangerous. They were liable to bounce this market. Over the next few days, expect market stabilization. And I said, I don't trust this gap down. It smells fishy to me. They love to do this. This is the psychology of what this market likes to do. I'm just going to try and interpret it for you. So, like, we need to be reading that. We're going to do a mentorship at some point tomorrow. I'm going to send out that class time tomorrow. I'm going to send out that time. Discord needs to be attending that. Y'all paying for it is free. It's $29 per month to understand and see what's going on. Alrighty, and understand trading. But please continue to study the knowledge and community page. Guys, don't just join here and be like, oh, well, I'm going to just show up to the mentorships and I'm going to ask them what a BISI is. Or I'm going to ask them what should I be trading trend lines? And you asking me all these questions, knowing damn sure we're not doing that. Or knowing damn sure that trend lines and support and resistance is exactly what they're targeting. So you need to study up on that knowledge page, and then you need to show up and then study the models inside Discord. I promise you it will make sense. But guys, listen, screw everything else aside. Life is hard and it's not easy to make money on a daily basis. I know it's not. So guys, I say this and I mean this. To the people that's turning profitable, congratulations. For the people that's inside here. For the people that's getting their first payout, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. For the people that even still trying to learn, and you know what? They just trying to turn the corner, so they starting to understand a little bit more. Congratulations to you too. So the people that just joined and like they still blowing up accounts, and you're not losing as much as you would be before, because we're gonna stop the bleeding. But you're still trying to figure things out. It's okay. I promise you, I believe in you. We had a student inside here that was on his last leg. He didn't even have enough money for the $29 per month membership. Gave him some extra time, and he had a breakthrough. $11,000 a day. I promise you. Still going. You are right there. I believe in you. One quote that I sent out inside Discord, you need to listen to this quote. The quote is this: you need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience. I promise you are right there on the precipice, but you just need some instructions, and you need some proper guidance, and you need potentially community backing you. Never have you ever learned anything without an instructor or a mentor. Trying and blew my account today. I apologize, Patricia. I'm sorry. Where are you trading? Like, we need to curve that. We need to figure out what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong. What strategies are you trading? There's so many different questions that need to be answered. So I apologize that you went through that, but maybe you should watch us trade. Like seriously trade, like not just no 350 macro lotto. Like just watch us trade on a daily basis, and you'll see. I took 0 losses the entire month of January. You'll see what we do on a normal basis. You'll see, and it'll begin to make sense to you. However, in any event, if you want to join, then $11 it'll make sense to you. And if it doesn't make sense, DM me. I'll refund you your $11 because I know it'll make sense. But it's up to you, or you can watch for free. In any event, the most important lesson of this is this, guys. I love you and I believe in you. Like, I know you might not hear that a lot because life is hard. We get caught up in our own struggles and trials and tribulations. But I believe in you. I believe in every last one of you, I promise you. Skin color, race, political orientation, anything, all just aside, it does not matter to me. The most important thing is turning you profitable so that you can change your life. I'm serious. We see this all the time. Woman in here just paid for her son's tuition inside here. Changed her son's life, changing her life, her family's life. Students inside here making $30,000, $40,000 a day from being unprofitable. I can show you the screenshots nonstop. But you still get the point. In any event. What we got here? See? Half of my boy's tuition paid. You helped me a lot. I went from blowing accounts to making it. $30,000, $40,000 a day he's making. I got literally dozens upon dozens upon dozens of these examples. So in any event, That's my only job, and I will never charge you anything more. The only thing I ask of you is that you read the models that I put inside here. They're already proven. You just have to, your confidence you have to trust it, and you have to read. That's the only thing I ask of you. However, in any event, again, how much is your Discord, bro? I need a trade. It's $29 per month. Discord is knowledge page is $11 per month. Then it will give you access to Discord, which is $20 per month. $29 per month. It will never be anything more. Because I already make enough money doing this. I'm not going to charge you anything more. But if you ask me and say, hey, man, what's a candlestick? Then I'm going to send you an invoice for $5,000. Because I'm going to say, I guess I'm going to have to teach you. And if I teach you how to trade and I can't trade, then I'm going to have to make money off of you instead of me making money off myself. And then I'm going to be a fool. Because then I'm going to sell you a course for $5,000, but you're not going to like that. Versus paying $11 and you can learn on your own. It's like a normal course and treat it like an adult. And you can trade live with us and then learn to show up to the classes on the weekend for free. So that's the difference. But read that disclaimer. If you're ever confused, go to nqinsider.com and then watch that 3-minute video. It will explain it to you. It will show you all of the receipts, what I do, people changing their lives, the whole nine. And it will explain the differences. And then read the disclaimer page on why you can't have Discord without that knowledge page. Thank you, NQ Insider. I'll see you Monday. Have a wonderful and restful weekend. Thanks, or OM. We'll catch you later. Guys, listen. Have a great day. Remember, I believe in you and I love you. We'll be live from Discord tomorrow for the free class and the mentorship. Is that you in the video? That is absolutely me. That is me, 100%. That is me in the video. Yes, that is. I would turn on my camera right now, show you, but you might not want to see my ugly mug. I would, but yeah. Yes, that is me. Turn it on. I didn't put my makeup on, and my hair not dirty. I didn't put my makeup on and my hair not dead, AC. But just for you. I gotta turn this camera on. Hola, mi hermano. ¿Cómo está? ¿Yo estoy bien? I'm doing well. What I miss? Man, we just sitting there, just chilling, just goofing off with the crew. I'm getting ready to call it a day. $29 for 3 months is a nice price. No, that's the knowledge page. That's the knowledge page, sir. That's the knowledge page that you're looking at. The knowledge page is $29 for 3 months, which is like $10 a month. Less than $10 a month. But you have to have that page to have access to Discord. Just to let you know. So if I pay $11, do I get access to Discord? No, you do not. Please read the disclaimer. Literally, click on it and then just scroll halfway down that page. Or just watch the video. I promise you it'll explain it. I swear to God it'll explain it. Can we read, please? Yeah, just read it. Or just watch the video. I promise you. I'm not lying. ways to read the description and good luck. Yeah, brother. Just read the description. It's $11 per month for the knowledge page. It's $20 per month for Discord. Ask for your response, bro. But ask for you. He's just saying that's AC, bro. He's like getting on you, bro. But he's just bro, because I get so many people, bro. I get so many people, bro, that do that, bro. It's crazy. Hold on. My 4K camera isn't working correctly. My 4K camera's not working correctly. What's going on with this? What's a fair amount for my first trade? $100? I haven't had a haircut and my hair isn't dead. So I apologize. Anyway. My crib is up. Damn, you got the Tony Stark glasses. Yeah, nah, man, this is just my Marc Jacob glasses. But my other camera isn't working correctly. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on. My other camera's not working correctly. I wonder what's going on with that. Why is it not recognizing the camera? This camera cool. It's like tracking you. Yeah. It's like this AI camera that follows me around. But it's not better than my Sony. I gotta try and figure out what's going on with this camera. It's tripping. My 4K camera's not working correctly. Anyway. What Sony do you have? I got a, right here. Sony A7S III. But it's not working. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not working. I don't know what's going on with it. Do you mainly trade and name? What's that? And name, what's that? What's going on with this camera? Why is the camera not working? It's strange. Something wrong with it. Tripping. Anyway, I don't got time to be figuring out what's going on with this camera. The Sony A7 is the best camera, man. I love taking pictures on mine. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's okay whenever it's working. And I don't know what's going on with the camera. I don't know what's going on with that. I got some important things to be doing. Anyway, oh shoot, no, it did not start working. I'll figure this out another time. I'll figure it out another time. Because the thing is tripping. I'll figure it out that. I have DJI also. Yeah, so do I. I got a lot of that stuff. I don't ever use it. Anyway, guys, I love y'all, man. I hope that y'all have a great day. Please read the disclaimer, please, on the pages. Knowledge community page is $11. Guys, I don't make any money off doing this. I showed y'all the transactions to receipts. I make like $1,600 a month off of everybody being here. It does not pay for this crib that I live in. It's like a $2 million penthouse. It does not pay for that. $1,600 a month does not cover that. So I make my money off of trading, and I show y'all the receipts. I'm transparent across the board. So if you want to learn and understand, you can do it as well. It's $11, and then Discord is $29 per month. I'm gonna get ready to cut this stream. Damn, my boy. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Bro, trading futures, doing exactly what I'm doing now. Got this crib, and I share it with Discord. And then the money that I make, I put it inside the stock swinger channel. I invest in blue chip growth names, and then I make money while I'm sleeping, and I just rinse and repeat the process over and over and over again. So everything that I do with my money inside Discord, everything I do with my money I share with Discord, and it's free. I don't charge anybody anything else extra. This is how you seriously get rich. This is how you make money. But people will deny it, and then people will say, nah, it's not free. Well, okay, that's fine. Well, you can watch other people do it then. And then you can think that you're going to get rich for free off of other rich people. But it never works out that way. It's strange. It's strange how all the poor people keep saying that. And I'm not making fun of poor people because I used to be poor. I used to be homeless. But it's true. It's 100% true. There's zero debate. Poor people are the only ones saying those things. Why? Because I had to abandon my scarcity mindset in order for me to thrive. I had to stop thinking poor, and I had to invest in education and instruction, and then take heed from other people that are doing what I'm trying to do, and then not try and reinvent the wheel and grow a brain in order for me to finally get there. That's how you succeed. And you follow instructions, and you take it piece by piece, and you scale. That's how you get there. You don't get there by trying to get everything for free. Mostly everything for free is for a reason. I'm just being honest with you. And then every now and then, you will come across someone that's actually in that position that will want to teach you and want to instruct you. And the only thing that they're going to ask from you is that you don't waste their time. That is it. They're only going to say, do not waste my fucking time. I don't know. Like they might say, charge you $15, $20 a month. I don't know. I'm just making this up. Or $15, $20 a day. And I'll show you how to do this. Are you going to scoff at it or not? Like imagine if Elon Musk told you that he was going to teach you everything that he knew, and he was just going to charge you $500 a month. Would you do it? You know for a fact that he doesn't give a fuck about $500, but he probably needs to know if you're not going to waste his time. And he probably needs to be compensated for it as well, slightly. I mean, that's fair, right? People that try and get everything for free, they're scammers. It does not work out like that in real life. Once you understand that, then you'll seriously be ready to improve. It's called the poverty or scarcity mindset, thinking that rich people should do everything for free and then spend God knows how much time teaching you, and then you give nothing in return. That's the most foolish thing that I've ever heard. But I don't blame them because I used to think like that. They convinced me, poor people convinced me of that. It's lunacy. So, because if you think you're going to join in here and I'm going to spend 2 hours on my Saturday running a one-on-one mentorship for you, and you're going to message me and I'm going to respond like how I'm doing inside Discord, and I'm going to respond at 1 a.m. in the morning whenever you messaging me personally, if you think I'm going to do that, And then like I'm gonna teach you, I'll show you all of the models that I got, and you're gonna back test all of these models, and you're gonna, and you're gonna be screaming at the top of your lungs, and then you're gonna pay off your child's tuition, and then you're gonna be making 20, 30, 40, $50,000 a day. And you don't want to spend $11 to read a fucking page? Or damn, $29 a month to read a page? You crazy as shit. You can watch for free. I'm serious. Like, you crazy as hell. Because I will know if you're serious about being serious or not. I'm not going to waste my time if I tell you that you got to pay $29 and you go, well, fuck that. Nah. It ain't worth my time. Well, what? It ain't worth your time for what? What's the alternative? Like, what's the alternative? I tell people that all the time. Like, what's the alternative? What is it? I'm serious. Like, I ask people that all the time. What's the alternative? What, keep doing what you're doing? Okay, great. I know for a fact you're not gonna be able to do that. No W-2 is gonna pay you past damn $400 or $500 a day. I know that for a fact. What? What's the alternative? What? Let me guess, you're gonna save for forever? You can't save your way out of poverty. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. You cannot do that. Even if you make $80,000 a year for 20 years, that is just $1.6 million. And you never spent a dime. You can't even retire $1.6 million. You can't even get my crib for $1.6 million. You cannot. That's $80,000 a year for 20 straight years of saving and not spending a fucking dime. You're not gonna retire off that damn W-2. And most people would be praying to God they got an $80,000 a year job. You're not gonna do that. But you know what you can do? You pay for some knowledge, you study here, you get this trade copier, and you start studying, right? And then you turn a $500 trade into a $10,000 trade, and you rinse and you repeat over and over again. And for every $1,000 you put in, you make 30 or 40,000. That's what you do. That's how you escape. And then you get those payouts, and then you move that shit over to the stock channel that's inside Discord, the stock swinging channel that I send out alerts on. And then you do that, and then you make money in your sleep. That's how you escape the poverty line. And then you rinse and repeat over and over again. And then you wake up after 3 or 4 years, and you got an extra $150,000 to $200,000 to fuck around with. And you take that $250,000 that you done made over the course of 2 to 3 years of fucking around inside here, and then you do the same thing again whenever I send out an alert. So whenever I say buy UNH at $185, $200, you full port that bitch on damn, because you can buy twice the amount on margin, and you buy $500,000 worth of it on margin. That's what you do. And then when that shit runs 30%, you make another goddamn $250,000, and you rinse and you repeat over and over again. The hardest thing to get is going to be the first 100,000. That is 100% true. That's the only thing that poor people have agreed on. But I'm unsure that poor people have said that. Why? Because poor people don't got 100,000. But yes, that is true. Once you get that, you'll never go back. But once you crack this prop firm code, it's gonna be so hard to go back. Because once you're in the green, like you would have to lose your mind to go back. That's what I tell people all the time. In any event, what we got going on? So yeah, I'm gonna cut the stream here shortly. In any event, what's your advice on passing the eval? Knowledge. Passing the eval is not going to get you to the destination. Knowledge is the most important portion. Do you know how to manage your risk? Do you know how to get to a payout? I can show you how to pass an eval instantaneously like this. I did it this morning. That's why I didn't go live until like 10:30 this morning from TikTok. I went live with the Discord and I did eval instant pass. I don't trade them. Why? Because my time is more valuable than me sitting there and goofing around all fucking day. I know how to profitably trade. Once you know how to profitably trade, then what you can do is that you can then potentially begin to skip the line. That's how you do that. But don't join Discord in here and don't join Discord and go, oh shit, I can do eval instant pass, so I don't ever have to trade that. And then you come over here and you try and skip this process, and then you carry your funky ass on down over here to the damn where's this at? Where's the eval instant pass section at? To here, to eval instant pass is last for a reason. You see this? It's last right here for a reason. It's last for a reason. Because you need to understand how to trade first. God bless y'all. Have a good weekend. You should be live on Sunday. Now I'll be live on Saturday, one of them at 1 hour. Sunday is the Super Bowl, boy. Come on. No class on Super Bowl day. I took time off of work to learn trading. I even joined a community, but not sure about it, Patricia says. Yeah, a lot of them are scammers because they don't trade live and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So I want to see if you're really profitable or not. I want to see if you trade live. I want to see if you're getting payouts. I want to see if what you're taking directly, you can do this. I want to see if motherfuckers are sending you money. I want to see. And I want to see if other people are saying the same thing, like this here. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see here. I want to see if other people are doing this and other people are rejoicing. This is what I want to see. That's what I want to see. I want to see that. Where is it at? I want to see, yeah, that's what I want to see. Like Ride, Ride, listen to my voice right now. I just requested my first payout. I joined about 4 months ago, and I've been taking in everything you've been teaching. I'm 24 years old with 2 daughters, and I've been working as a police officer to support my family, and I honestly hate my job. I barely have time for them as this career has consumed my life. Just want to let you know you changed my life. This is what I want to see. I not only proved it to myself, but to my family. This is what I want to see. Are you ready to listen and to follow instructions and to study? It's not going to be perfect, but we're going to be transparent, and we're going to let you know, and we're going to get you to the destination. This is what I want to see. If he had a scarcity mindset, he would not have been, he would have been like, damn, how fast can I get rich? He stayed at it for 4 months. It took him 4 months to finally get his first payout. He knows what he can do. This is what I want to see. He now knows he can make $500 to $1,000 a day. And he rinses and he repeats. And then he needs to do that, stack like 1 or 2 payouts, get a trade copier, and then use that money to then fuel more accounts. And then on that second or third payout, it's going to be like water. The waterfall is going to be turned on. This is what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Fuck all that other bullshit. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Remove that. Yeah. Like this. This is what I want to see. What are people saying about you? We up almost 60K this month since joining. This is what I want to see. Can you teach people how to do this right here? Can you do this? And then once you do this, you are going to want to give back to the community. You are going to want to help other people. You are. I'm telling you, you are. And anyway, $29 per month for the Discord. That's how much it is. $11 per month for the knowledge page. That's what I want to see. In any event, hold on real quick. Yo. Man, I'm about to go to this Italian spot, bro, that I went to last night. Hold on real quick. I'm going to call you back in like 1 minute. All right, holla at me. Sorry, that was my pops. I'm about to go to this Italian spot. Anyway. All right, guys. 60,000 since joining. Guys, I got dozens of these receipts of people changing their lives. This is a high school dropout, by the way. It is. He says it right here. He says, sure, the proof's in the pudding. I put in the work, but the NQ Insider knowledge in this community made this possible. He just bought a 2022 F-150 Lariat for $50K in cash. 4 weeks of trading, and this purchase only took 80% of my profits. These are not robots. They're not AI. Ain't nobody way in the hell nobody doing that. Yes, they are. This is the high school dropout right here. And if my high school dropout, 20-year-old family outcast self can do it, anybody can. That's what I want to see. But in any event, you honest with God, man. Thanks, man. I'm trying to help people. In any event, all right, guys, I'm gonna start my rants. So yeah, who listening to that guy? You don't gotta listen to me, but you can see what we're doing though. You don't gotta listen, but you're gonna see. And if you don't want to see, go watch somebody else and then pay them $5,000-$10,000 a month, and they don't trade live in front of you. And then they scam you around Lambo Raul, and they pull a damn rug pull Raul on you. Anyway, great day today, guys. I love y'all, and the most important lesson is this: I love y'all, and I believe in you. I promise you, I believe in you. We had a student inside here the other day that was getting ready to quit, and I told him, no, don't quit. Where was he at? Moolah, right here. He messaged me. This is how you know I'm not trying to. Guys, listen. This is the last thing I'm gonna say. I'm serious. He didn't have enough money to pay for his membership. I gave him 35 more days, and he ended up turning it in. Guys, he had his breakthrough. He had an $11,000 day. Finally had his breakthrough. Didn't have enough money to pay for the mentorship. I told him, I said, man, we need you in here. I said, bro, don't give up. He says, this past weekend had a few life-changing events, some medical bills. I said, man, what? You know what? Let's do it. 35 extra more days inside here. I don't care. But don't be sitting here scamming me, thinking that you're gonna get over on me. Finally had an $11,000 day. In any event, so yeah, now he's not trading his accounts anymore with the volatility, but you still get the point. Moolah finally had a serious solid breakthrough. Finally broke through. He was getting ready to quit. I told him, no, don't quit. This is a power of having somebody that believes in you. What he said? He says, let's do a month extension. I want to keep growing, and I do need to handle business. I am close to making a turn with my trading. Giving up right now would take a big impact on me. I'll do my best to make this work. And we got it done. Now he's good. Good money. In any event, now he messaging me talking about, hey, so yeah, I told him to not trade his accounts. So Mullah is on restriction because he made so much money now. In any event, I believe in you. Just the moral of the story is I believe in you, and I love you. Yes, you. And I know for a fact you can do this. You just one step away. I used to be homeless. I'm not bullshitting. I swear to God. No car, no none of that. Family and poverty. Swear to God. I promise you I believe in you, and I know you can do this. You just need guidance, and you need the right mentorships. You need to study, and you did not give up. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't quit your job. Stay focused. I know life is hard. It's hard. It's not easy. I know. I know. Keep pushing. You need to stay consistent longer than your own impatience, and I promise you will succeed. I promise you, bro. So, because we all need somebody to believe in us. We seriously do. So I'm going to be that person as long as you're going to keep showing up and fighting for yourself. Even when you don't believe in yourself, I'm going to keep fighting for you as long as you're here. But just don't be goofing around. Come on now. And I'm going to hold you accountable no matter how much money you make. You're going to hear from me. He made that damn $11,000. He heard from me. He didn't message me. You can see it right here. He did not message me. I messaged him right here at 11:45 in the morning. I told him he's under restriction. He didn't message me. I reached out to him. I don't care how much money you make inside here. I don't give a damn. I'm going to reach out to you. I want to see where you at. I want to see you improve. I'm going to reach out to you. Why? Because making money here is not the end goal. That's just the beginning. How you manage it and how you improve and how you keep it is where we're going to go. That's how you get to where you're trying to go. That's why I sent him this message here. He nothing. He didn't say nothing. I was just thinking about him. Why? Because I remember where he was at, where he was dead broke just a few days ago. And he made $11,000 in one day. And I told him he's under restrictions, the same restrictions AC was under. He is to downsize and then do the minimum requirements and then bleed the accounts dry and put the money in his bank account. That's the importance of having a mentor and an instructor. I'm going to tell you what you need to hear so you can get to where you want to go. If I tell you what you want to hear, you're never going to get to where you want to go or where you need to go. You're just going to be fucking around. So that's not what we're going to do. But I just explained it to you. It's $11 per month for the knowledge page, $29 per month for Discord. Nothing more, nothing less. I will never ask anything from you. The link is inside my bio, nqinsider.com. nqinsider.com. See that sign hanging up over there on the wall? NQ Insider. Hold on. See that sign? It says NQ Insider. nqinsider.com. nqinsider.com. In any event. All right, guys. I'm gonna log off. Have a great weekend. Have a good Super Bowl weekend. Guys, the most important thing is to continue to believe. We'll be live at Discord, at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning on Monday. Also, the free class from Discord is tomorrow. Show up, ask questions, and continue to study and improve. We'll see you there. 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord, 9:45, 9:50 in the morning, something like that from TikTok, whenever I go live. Alrighty? I love y'all and I believe in y'all. I'm going to cut the stream. Talk soon, guys. Bye-bye. Be safe.